Hello!
Yo!
Oh my god, it's Steve-O's here.
Oh my god, that's crazy.
That's crazy.
Did you like just start stream it exactly then? That's pretty funny.
I did. I had just gone to the bathroom right before starting.
Oh,
Sat down and
yeah.
here we are. Welcome, Steve-O. Welcome, Gooch. You know, I forgot to toot about this. But before I do, let me bring up my notes. We can talk about them. Have you... I mean,
Yo,
we were just on yesterday, so I don't know if you've done anything.
I actually just was playing today and I got some knowledge.
Ooh, okay.
Got some good knowledge. I don't know if you want knowledge that I found, but there is one particular thing that I kind of would share because it's really relevant to what you were doing yesterday.
Okay. So the thing that you've told me, the kind of stuff that you've given me that I really like is like take another look at this room. You know what I'm
Oh,
saying?
yeah. I mean,
I think that's
fair
totally
enough.
fine.
Yeah. Right. And I think there isn't the only thing with that is just take another look at the servants' quarters is the same thing I said.
Okay, cool.
In terms of other stuff is like I found a book in a place that I don't think you have easy access to even with solving puzzles.
Okay.
I found so you know the drafting strategy books and how there's what volumes are
Yeah, so
there
there's like
available?
volume 1 in the library and then 4 and 5 in the
Yeah.
bookshop, which
I
I found
found
a little
volume
strange.
2. I found volume 2.
Ooh, okay. Well,
And it's got some interesting things in it.
right, and Amy says I should be looking for a sledgehammer in the entrance hall.
Hmm.
Based on a new clue.
Oh, that's interesting. Also, I managed to actually open the orchard.
Oh,
Finally.
nice! You finally did
good.
it. Do you feel
Yay.
silly? What's up, Carl?
No, I don't feel silly. I don't feel silly
Do
at
you feel
all.
salty?
Actually, I'll tell you what actually the real truth is that I went in the dark room with the magnifying glass, looked at the picture again, didn't see the clue, and then looked up the answer. So
No, dude, it's right there. It's on the tree. It's carved in the little
I know it's
heart.
on the tree. I looked at the tree. And I looked at the tree, I see the little heart, and I put the magnifying glass over it, and it's not there. It's lies.
Wait, what? Really?
I can't read it.
It's like
It's
1128. It's
Yeah. That's the answer.
all right. What is
Whatever.
up, Carl? I'm gonna give you a
Everything open.
shout out because you are powerless to stop me.
What other good knowledge do I got? I don't have any other.
All right, let's grab our allowance. That's pretty neat.
Wish I could.
Okay, so goals for today. I want to draft the servants' quarters. What's up, Zano? We are 60 hours into this game, and I feel like I'm just starting.
Yeah, I feel like after I beat the game is when a little bit after that is when I started to see the true scope of things going
For
on here.
sure. Yo, what's up,
you also probably
Catbot?
wanna.
I am also
It'd also be nice to draft Tomb, even though that won't.
Yeah. No, definitely if I
much,
see Tomb in the
it's good to
outbuilding, I will draft it and take another
I don't
look.
think it leads to much besides just like another way to the underground, which you already have, but
Yeah, so I have 2 ways to the underground that I think are permanently open from the beginning right now. Okay, so we're going for servants' quarters. Now, okay, yesterday we managed to get A New Clue book, and I got basically nothing out of it, which is extremely frustrating. We did manage to get there with the magnifying glass, so I have a couple of magnifying glass screenshots
extra
here.
knowledge from that.
I also have.
Not crazy.
Carl says that was my first reading of A New Clue too. That's fair.
That makes sense considering what's in it.
Hive has come through, and let me actually just get these into Pixelmator so that we can.
Like we have to. images of the classroom stuff?
Yeah.
Yo,
So
that's
these
awesome.
are the textures from the game that are the magnifying glass versions. Um, of these.
That's really cool.
Um, canvas size, let's just increase it by a little bit. Let's go like 4,200. Cool. Just so we can have these side by side. So I was here with the magnifying glass, so I feel like this is legit in terms of getting it. Is just sort of
Yeah, you
navigating with
did.
the magnifying glass is a bit of a chore. So,
You got the game into the state that
um,
would show you this.
yeah, absolutely.
Um,
Um, so
oh yeah, I should say I also just did the museum and
that's
room 8
nice.
stuff.
Nice. Well, you were here with us
Yeah.
when we solved room 8 together.
Yeah. I mean,
Oh,
but I
that's
did it
great.
in my own game, so I
Nice,
have it
nice.
completed. Which I'm surprised I managed to actually find that so soon
Yeah,
after. Which is nice
amazing.
to have.
Carl says, honestly, imagine the game unlocked these every time you examine something with a magnifying glass once. Absolutely.
Now that would make the game good.
One of the things that this game could use is a like a diary system. Like you can go back and look at everything you've inspected before.
Oh god, like Outer
Um,
Wilds ship log is the best thing,
Outer
and I don't know
Wilds
why
has
other games
that.
don't have it.
Even
Actually, the Outer
Talos
Wilds
has
one
that.
gives you more information than you might want, but
That's fair. Talos has that too, right? You can go back and read anything you've. It's not that useful in Talos, I feel like, but
oh, does it like give you a database of all the things you've looked at? That's
yeah. So
they're not even puzzle things in that game.
we've got directions named here. So we've got Orsay, Ace, Inse, Seja, Ajse, all this stuff. These are like, I guess there would be what, 6 sort of faces, quote unquote. So Inse would be like the North Pole. Seja would be the South Pole, and then I guess these just sort of mark 4 points. Or is it just 3? There's only 3 labeled here. Ace, Orsay, and Ice. Yo, shoutouts to Ice, who was never sorry. That's a little Mario Maker reference for you.
That's a reference everyone would understand, obviously.
Everyone should get that. Anyway, let's begin our new day and see what we can draft. Okay, so I think I still start here.
Yeah. Also, another random knowledge
Hallway
thing.
is a great thing to go here.
Do you have any idea about the weird little drawing in this storeroom?
Weird little draw. Well, okay, I'll take a look at it. I don't.
I just.
Okay. Also, I'm looking for a vase. There's a vase. Are you telling me I can just take a sledgehammer to this?
Wait, that probably is it. If you have sledgehammer, you might be able to just like.
Yeah. So we're
smash
looking
that
for
vase.
tool shed as well. I also want tomb here, but also nice. We get nice every time we leave the house. It's great. Starting with 70 steps is extremely nice.
Oh yeah.
Okay, so the reason we're talking about a vase, let's see, is because of one page in a new clue. Let's see if I can find it.
It was like a picture of it.
Yeah, this right here. So he's on the entrance hall. There's a vase on a sledgehammer. So, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying. Okay. I don't want to do another hovel run. Tool shed is it, and we're hoping
Tool
for
shed.
sledgehammer.
Awesome.
I don't see the sledgehammer. We get a metal detector. And what else? Hello?
That's a watering can.
Oh. I don't think I've ever had the watering can. Okay, so I get 3 free gems when I enter green rooms. Okay. Neat. A couple more gems can't hurt. We're doing better on gems now that we always start with 4. That's kind of really good. Okay.
Because I guess some of those are from morning room. Yeah.
Oh, that's the key that is guaranteed in hallway. Okay. Okay. Let's draft into the corner. I like storeroom here. And we're gonna look at the creepy picture in storeroom.
I mean, I have no idea about what it is or like anything about it. I
guess
just know
I
it's
forgot
there.
about it because there's the drawings.
Oh, there's not the drawing, the little thing you can click on.
Where?
It's
Oh,
on the
right there.
side.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's Swimbird. That's Swimbird.
But why is it here?
Dunno.
In my game, I have the Swimbird to get in the library because I haven't read it, but also I don't know why Swimbird is here.
That is 100% Swimbird. Yeah, I don't really know why it's here either. The chess pieces feel like they're relevant. They don't change.
They're specific to the room and not the position.
Yeah.
I know there's a couple of rooms that have chess boards in them, like the study.
Yeah.
And then also the chess pieces are somewhat related to the rooms themselves, but also, I don't know, I don't know what to get from that.
I like security here. Also, I still have floor plan rotation, which is kind of good.
Which is kind of insane.
Now, this isn't a hovel run. We did a hovel run last time with floor plan rotation, so all of our gems just went to rotation. Probably that was a little overkill. We had like 12 gems at the end. We get car keys from security. Okay, so I'm interested in going up the west now. What's up, Haive? Haive says, I've been discovering even more game in this game lately. Jesus. Today!
Yo.
Oh my god.
That's cool.
Alright. Well, there is no shortage of game in this game. Okay, I would like servants' quarters, maybe?
Maybe.
Library is good here. Patio is also very good here.
Servants' quarters would be good when it's actually useful to get keys.
Yeah, let's go patio here. Though I do want to draft library eventually.
Oh, are you looking for a book from library?
Yeah, I have the drafting strategy one. Okay.
Drafting strategy, yeah.
Let's get that, and then we use the watering can just anywhere. It waters the gems. What?
What does it...
Oh, that just gave me a gem. That increased my gem count by 1. Okay,
now.
Okay.
Interesting.
Greenhouse. Greenhouse has stuff in it, right?
Greenhouse?
I have drafted greenhouse before. It's how you open the east or the south side. I'm not really that interested in antechamber right now. I think we go breakfast nook and then dead end this and backtrack. Keys. We still have a ping on here. On our metal detector. Most important meal of the day. True. Where is it? Oh, yo, bonus key. Okay. I'll take that. Doing pretty good in terms of keys here. This is a good closet. I would
Closet, I
like
guess.
sledgehammer. No. I'll get coin purse. Which is gonna help if we get commissary. If the sledgehammer is in the commissary, which it very well could be.
Does sledgehammer even spawn in the closet?
I think it can. Maybe I'm making that up.
I feel like I haven't seen that happen, but I don't know if there's like, I don't know if they're specific like that.
Yeah. Okay. So let's go left of security. Furnace.
Yo, furnace.
I go parlor here. Yeah, this is not a bad parlor. All right, let's do the parlor puzzle. Oh, we got a free apple? Look at that. Apple time.
Box puzzle time.
Box puzzle time. Okay. Who keeps a sledgehammer in the closet? Hey, you don't know me.
Oh yeah, I got a trophy from solving this puzzle a number of times.
The same puzzle?
It was like solve the parlor puzzle 40 times or something.
Ooh, okay. I don't even have 40 days on my... Okay. Oh, it's word replacement. Okay.
Yo.
One of the other statements is false, and one of the other boxes contain gems. And then if you replace the word one in the other two statements with both, they will both be false. Okay, I think we have to consider this first. Or we consider... So we want to bifurcate on something. Okay. If this one says both, it's grammatically incorrect. However, if we ignore that for a moment, it is definitely false. This could be true. And this true, but this false. So if we have true, true, false, then what happens? This is true. Okay, hang on. First, let's consider whether the blue box can be false, because the blue box being false gives us something very powerful, which is that both of the other statements are true. Okay? If the blue box is false, both of the other ones are true. In which case, one of the other boxes contains gems. So gems aren't in here. And... both of the other statements are false. Is also false. Yeah. So that's true. That checks out. And that checks out. So that's fine, actually. If this is false, and both of these are true... What's the problem with that? Hang on. If the blue being false means both of the other boxes are true. Right? Just to get that up there. If that's the case, then this is false, this is true, which is sort of vacuously true. It just means gems are in blue or black. And this must be true, which says both of the other boxes contain gems, which is vacuously false. So that's fine, that checks out. And this one says both of the other statements are false, which also checks out. Because that's false.
Hold on. Can you just solve this with uniqueness?
No, hang on. I think I've gotten a solution that tells me the truth of all three of them, but doesn't tell me where the fucking gems are. That's my problem. What's up, Transior?
Wait, because the white is the only one that mentions gems even, I think, right?
I mean, I feel like the white has to have the gems. If white is false, then white has the gems.
If white is false, white has the gems. If white is true, you don't know where they are.
But I think white can be true just fine. If blue is false, then neither of the other statements are false. So this is... We're talking about quantifiers, right? For those who don't have a math degree, mathematical quantifiers. Okay. Boop. Wikipedia is one of the worst places to learn math. Okay. Because they go for extreme correctness over.
It's not because it's
else.
wrong math, it's because you won't understand it.
Yeah. That being said, I think I can explain this. Okay, so there's these special symbols in math. What's up, Lunar Waffles? Playing some more Lore Manor Fortress City in Disguise, I see. Something like that. Okay. So there's these two symbols, the backwards E and the upside down A. They're very important in logic. This means there exists. So something like one of... Right. Among many possibilities, at least one of them is true. This means for all, which means all of them are true. They are related in a very interesting way, which is this. None of this tells you anything about it. This is all just notation jargon. Which is that when you negate them, right? So take, for example, there exists a box that contains gems, right? If you negate that statement, what you're saying is that there does not exist a box that contains gems, which is saying for every box, that box doesn't have gems. Am I making sense? So you end up with a for all here. So when you negate this whole thing, you put a not in front of here. The not symbol looks like a little hook here. When you put a not here, what you end up with is for all not P, right? You kind of move the not symbol inside. This is sort of one of those algebraic logic moves. This is very much related to De Morgan's laws, stuff like that. Like the Venn diagram things where you like invert the Venn diagram and stuff like that. So, for example, one of the other statements is false. If you negate that, right, you get... So that's talking about... This is a there exists statement, right? This says there exists a statement among these two, right, such that it's false. If you negate that, you get a for all statement. You get for all boxes in this set here. The statement is true, so you negate the inside. Does that make sense? So if this is false, one of the other statements is false, then it is not the case that one of the other statements is false, which means that both of them have to be true in order to prevent that from happening. Am I making sense? This is how my brain thinks of logic. Like I'm literally seeing the upside down A and backwards E here. Like this is the backwards E and the upside down A. Like
you have the exists and you have the all, and when you negated it switches between those two, which is a very interesting thing.
Oh, Lunar Waffles has it. If this is true... No. So if this is false, blue is false. I'm presuming blue is false for right now. We're going to bifurcate on that. I haven't found a contradiction along blue is false. So for the for the point of bifurcation, we're going to start by assuming blue is false.
Blue, false.
Right? The other option is that blue is true, but let's see where blue is false gets us, right? Blue is false tells us that both of the other boxes are true.
So if white is true, well, that doesn't tell you much.
So white being true just says it's in blue or black.
That says the gems aren't in white, but
right.
Not much.
Black being true, well, let's see if it checks out, right? If you replace the word 1 in blue, it's still false, because both of the other statements are true. So one of the other statements is false. So, yeah, both of the other statements is false. It's still false, right? So that checks out. If you replace 1 with both here, both of the other boxes contain gems, that's also fine.
Has to be false by the rules of the game.
So that completely checks out. One of is not equivalent to any. Ooh. Are you saying that one of here means exactly one of?
Yeah, I think it would mean exactly one.
Okay. That being said, both of these being true still makes this false.
Still, yeah.
I think all of my logic still works here, right?
I think it works out exactly the same, because that was supposed to be a false thing anyway.
And then the statement, both of the other statements are false, is also false if they're both true. Both of them being false would also make blue false. Yeah, there's another option. But if there's more than one option that works, the puzzle's broken. You have to understand. We strive for uniqueness in puzzle design. And the rules of the puzzle. I guess the rules of the puzzle doesn't say it's unique or logically deductible.
Yeah, they don't say that.
Yeah. If both of these are false, then blue has to be true. Because otherwise you have 3 falses, and that's not allowed. So I'm not sure why this path doesn't work. Now, if blue is true... Haif says, I'm second-guessing myself now because I think I've seen parlor games that specify exactly 1. Yeah, when it says 1, I would assume that means at least 1. Right. That's my assumption in sort of a formal logic puzzle, right?
I would assume it's exactly 1, but I guess, I don't know. No, it makes sense for it to be just 1, because then you have a way to phrase that.
For sure, yeah. Like if you're trying to speak very precisely, you want to say exactly 1 or it. I mean, if you're trying to speak really precisely, you would never just say 1. You would say at least 1 or exactly 1. You'd say what you mean. But maybe this is because I have a background in formal logic. It's like at least 1 is a more flexible statement. Does that make sense? Exactly 1 is actually 2. You're saying 2 things, right? You're saying at least 1 and at most 1. And those are like...
Yeah.
When you start doing like transformations on them, you have to kind of treat those separately. And be a little careful with it. Where at least 1 is much more sort of flexible. So that's one of the reasons that it...
At least 1 is a simpler statement.
So Haif is saying it right. There is a box that is not this box, which is false. That's a there exists statement. That's the backwards E, right? There exists a box that is not this box and is false, right? So there exists a box in this set of 2 that is false. And if you negate that, then both are true. And that just completely works and you don't know which box has the gems. Right? Like, unless I'm, like, applying this black one wrong. If I say the black one is true... then this says both of the other boxes contain gems and is false. So that checks out. And this says both of the other statements are false, which also checks out because we assume both of them are true. So all we know is one of the other boxes contain gems, it's blue or black. That's on that line. On the other line, if we assume this is false, or sorry, if we assume this is true, one of the other statements is false. So either
that's trivially true.
White has the gems, right?
Nothing.
Or, inclusive or, one of these is true about both, which it can't be this. And it can't be this. So I think... This is weird. On the path where blue is true, the white has to have the gems. I think. Because... No, hang on. If this is false, they will both be false. So I just need to find one that breaks it. And this can be false. Black is categorically always true? I don't think that's true.
Oh, yeah, isn't it? Because, like...
Both of the other statements are false. So if black is false, right, then that's saying that I can find one of the other 2 boxes where I can say both, and it's true. Correct?
So
you got to be real careful negating stuff. It means I can find another box where I can do the replacement, and it's true.
Well, if you do the replacement on white, it's false, obviously.
Cool. But that doesn't matter. That doesn't matter. If I do the replacement on this one, both of the other statements are false. That's...
Wait. I don't know how that
this could be false just fine if it has the gems.
If you assume this is assuming
this could
that
be false
black
by the
is,
same token.
If this is assuming black is true, then that I think that it depends on whether black is true, right? Because
no. So we're assuming that black is false here.
I assume black
because
is false.
Haif says black has to categorically be true, which I don't think is the case. So let's assume black is false, right?
Assume black is false. Okay.
See if we get a contradiction. Black doesn't rely on the truth value of the other statements, only on their wording. That's true, right? But in order for black to be false, I only have to find one box that breaks it. Right? Black is making a for all statement. It's very easy to break with one counterexample. Am I making sense here? So when we negate black, when we say black is false, it becomes an existence statement. So all we have to do is find one. Cool? I think the one that we find has to be blue. And it can't be...
It has to be blue,
it can't
it's obviously
be white.
not white. Like, the wording of black and the way white is,
Okay.
It's just like...
So we're trying to see if we can break black with black being false by using blue. Both of the other statements are false. In order to break black by using blue, in the world where black is false, both of the other statements have to be false. At which point, white is false, right? Because both of the other statements are false. Is true in order to break black, right? Both of the other statements are false. So white is false. white has the gems, and then blue is true, because there exists other statements that are false. Now, if you say only one here, that doesn't work. If you say this means exactly one, then that doesn't work. You're right. Black has to categorically be true. So I guess we assume that for the moment. Let's assume this means only one, right? Then black is categorically true. At which point, well, that's clearly there. We get both of the other statements are false, is false. Well, okay. The negation of exactly one is weaker than the negation of at least one. You have to understand. But we know that black is true in this world. So we say... both of the other statements are false is already false. So that's fine. One of the other statements is false. Fuck. Means that white is false. Which means that white has the gems. Hayve says we know the only valid way to find the gems for them to be in white already, regardless of the logic.
We've known forever that the gems are just in the white box.
This puzzle bugs me.
I mean...
That one bugs me, I'm going to be honest with you.
That one... Because it feels like blue depends on black, and black depends on blue, and I don't know what to do with that.
I think there was okay. The reason that was confusing is because I expected one to mean at least one, when it means exactly one, which is a much more complicated statement. Dranzer says, I never really got to validate it, but it wouldn't be the first time I hear someone solve these because there must be a single solution. Yeah, I mean, uniqueness...
I've done that like dozens of times now. It's the easiest way.
Yeah, for sure. So, in Sudoku, right, in, like, the Sudoku world, which I am kind of in sometimes, the way it works is this, right? There are a number of very powerful arguments you can make while solving a Sudoku puzzle that rely on the fact that you assume the puzzle has a unique solution. And completely break and are untrue if the puzzle doesn't have a unique solution. If you are speed solving, right? If you're in like a Sudoku speed solving competition, you use all of that. You go uniqueness arguments all the way till the cows come home, right? Like, if you are showcasing a puzzle, if you are playing a very difficult puzzle that is sort of human set and intended to have a particular solve path, it is looked down upon to use uniqueness arguments because part of what you're doing is that your solve becomes a proof of the uniqueness of the solution, right? And if you used uniqueness to solve it, you would be... That's circular logic, right?
And also, I guess you'd kind of assume that if it was specifically set, then there's logic built in that isn't uniqueness, and it would be more the point of the puzzle.
For sure. What's interesting in Sudoku is it's actually... Oh, okay. Security plus utility closet is very nice. I'm going to backtrack to security now. This is a little bit dangerous because I'm tempted by billiard room. It's a hard choice. I think I take utility closet. This might be a blunder. It's certainly risky. I also didn't
You do the thing in security yet?
Do the thing. I have the car keys as well, so it's more likely for me to draft garage. Not that that really matters all that much. I did not do the thing in the security, but in the current state, I do want to set high security. Lunar Waffle says, I think when the boxes mean at least one, they say at least one. I've seen them mean at least one when they say one before, though, in previous puzzles, I'm pretty sure. I think that was just a bad puzzle. Okay. Security level, we're going high. Offline mode, unlocked.
Open.
Sick.
I love setting the settings to the least secure thing possible.
Is there anything else I can do here? You said I could, like...
Oh yeah, if you want to do something else, like, I guess you could do a lab experiment if you wanted to.
Is that a thing?
I
don't have that. Where? Oh, remote terminal access.
Remote terminal access, and you
they're offline.
But you can pick one. Pick lab.
Ooh, hang on. Okay.
Unless you want one of the other ones, I think lab is the only one that's really useful
I
here.
think you're right.
Oh, Ali Laboratory. Yeah, and you can do the thing.
Experiment setup.
So that's what you got from opening the Black Bridge, the mainframe server room. It lets you do this.
I'd like to pick shelter after. Does shelter give you the shelter bonus? That would be really good.
Pretty sure it does. I'm pretty sure it does not give you like the red room thing, but it would let you activate.
Spread dirt on the driveway.
Oh yeah, that. I never picked that effect, but it seems silly.
I'm tempted because it's outside. So.
If you had do you have a shovel?
Oh, does that just make dig spots outside?
My guess is it's dig spots. I guess I don't know.
Because eating an apple being gained 1 key for every 2 hallways in your house gives us basically infinite keys.
Oh yeah, that would give you keys. Wait, how many apples can you get?
Would like to know if that's a permanent effect. Yeah. The stars are also nice. They buff observatory by some amount.
Oh yeah, stars are good.
This is a really cracked selection. I'm having trouble.
It's pretty good.
I think I'd go for stars for long-term scaling. So I have it set to high security. I'm going to bypass all of them. Presuming I don't, GG right now. Which, I have rotation.
You have rotation.
So, and a reroll.
Any rerolls? You have 1 reroll. That's pretty good.
So we go back to Den. Okay, so key cards are solved. I have 4 keys. I think I rotate the pantry.
Wait. Oh, I just realized that...
Either that or I rotate the chapel.
I just realized a strategy that I have been missing out on using. If you have conference room and any terminal, you could do the office thing. And then get a bunch of money.
Oh, true. He says, would you like to know if that's a permanent effect? Yes. If something is a permanent effect, you can...
The spread dirt one?
Yeah. I think I rotate, and then if I get lucky with chapel, I take chapel, and if I don't, I take pantry. Yeah, okay. I like this chapel here. I don't really have any reason to come back. Except maybe with the sledgehammer. I have screenshots of all of the goddesses in the chapel as well. And I know some of them. I know one or two of them. Oh, this sometimes has an apple. No. I didn't take the apple one. I took the security door one, though. This is a really good morning room. Could also guest bedroom here.
It's a dead-end spot.
What's guest bedroom here? Okay. Now we go north from chapel. I'm gonna go boudoir because I want the rerolls. I don't mind it pointing left. Alright, my rerolls. Give me my gym. This is a good morning room. Yeah. Also, we get an extra gem from watering can. So we have all of the gems. Yeah, I have all of the gems, bunch of rerolls.
And you do want to have a lot of gems.
The one thing that we're weak on is draftability, but I think we can fix that. If we get like a West Wing Hall here, would be nice. Can't take garage. I have the car keys, but I can't take the garage.
Wood or commissary?
I'm tempted by commissary, though I don't have that much money. I'd like to see if there's a sledgehammer there. There is. Okay. So I'm looking for money. I'm looking for 8 coins, so 5 more. I do have metal detector, which has been not giving me anything. It did give me a bonus key. I can't really complain. I think I rotate courtyard here. I have the gems. I think I'd rotate it one more. There we go. And it gives me a gem.
And there's metal detector.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm about to get sledgehammer. We got a coin here. I could come back and look for money in this if I don't find enough money for the sledgehammer. Alright, so let's go sideways first. I don't mind billiard room here. I could use the key. What's up, Natalie? The dirt gets removed the next day. Okay, that would have been very surprising because normally things that happen outside are permanent.
I think that's what I would have expected.
All right.
For that effect.
Okay, so we're doing math. We got 16 minus 5 is 11 times 2 divided by 11 is 2. Okay, so we square after the blue. So we go 1 squared times 18 is 1, divided by 9 is also 2. We square after blue, so 5 plus 4 is 9. Square it, we get 81. Minus 1 is 80. Minus 20 is 60. Divided by 10 is 6. Let's go. Okay, we get silver key.
Silver key.
Don't mind that.
I guess that's useful. I like never use silver key.
I go bunk room here, I think. Or I have a bunch of rerolls I could draw for the servants' quarters. I reroll once.
Having bunk room before servants' quarters would be...
Yeah, that's fair.
Freaky.
Maybe I should have just taken bunk room. One more. One more. Walk-in closet. Okay.
Oh, that's a good one.
This is a great walk-in closet.
I think just take that.
Natalie says we're very proud of ourselves right now. Heck yeah. What did you accomplish? Tell me about it. Okay, so we're set on keys. We have high security. Today is towel day and it's a palindrome day, so we made a palindrome that features a towel. Okay, so coupon book saves us a coin. Wait, where did I lose a coin? I had 5 in the commissary, right? No, I had less than that in the commissary. I needed 5. I had 3, so I gained 1 from... Yeah.
Yeah, you picked one up in the courtyard.
Oh, no, it's an ad. God damn it. All right, well, Natalie, if you are not behind the ad, tell us your palindrome. How would you palindrome a towel? What? That's a challenging sequence of letters to do backwards, even if you could do like flew other.
Howl.
What's up, Bray? Hey. All right, welcome back from the ad. If you missed it, this is our inventory. This is our layout so far. We're doing pretty good. Honestly, we could try for full house here. We just picked up the lockpick, and...
Oh, you say you're doing pretty good, not very far into the run, though.
It's true, yeah. But, I mean, it's a decent start. I'll take it. We only have 1 free open, but it is fairly wide open, and we have rotation powers today, which is kind of cracked. Okay, all of these are straight ahead.
Also, you have a silver key, don't you? That could be useful in the future.
The door has to be locked to use it.
Yeah, that's the problem.
Natalie says, I maximum regret towel blue otter germ XMI. That is one of the palindromes of all time. Well done, well done. I think I corridor here, or workshop.
Works.
By secret
A
passage...
workshop has like a cool item in it, doesn't it?
Well, I can combine items. Workshop is
Well,
one
no,
of
it
the
also
things
has a cool
that...
item in it.
Yeah, typically the battery, it's got that. The broken lever. The broken lever does ping the metal detector.
Still no idea what items I need for this. I figured out that apparently
Pick sound amplifier. See, every time I've made an item at the workshop, I'm gonna wait till the end of the run to do that. But every time I do that, it's like, it seems like the most useless thing, but then is always extremely like that's how I got that entrance to the basement, right? Like,
interesting.
I drafted it, or I
Found
made
a
a
combination that works. Still, apparently you can put like sledgehammer plus battery pack, but then that requires a third item that I don't know. What what is happening here?
I want to say it's like, could be the metal detector. No, it's the shovel, I think.
That
I forget
shovel?
exactly.
That's
Drawing room is cracked here.
Drawing room.
That's
insanely
a
good.
drawing room moment. Okay. The true box does not always contain the prize. Okay. So we press on. I'm looking for one more coin because I have the coupon book. And one more coin and I backtrack. Which could come up at any point with the lockpick. Nope. Okay. Do I silver key here?
So, too bad you can't look at the map with this screen open. I guess you could just exit.
You can exit. I think I silver key the other side, yeah?
Yeah, no silver key here.
I mean, especially because I have rerolls here. Ooh, the vault's tempting. If I can get... have gems. Plenty of gems. Yeah, let's go vault here. So we're giving up on our full house streams for this
Observatory would let you go into that spot.
I think I go here, reroll to see if I get the library, and then try and draw a bookshop. I think that's... Or I just go... Observatory is Weenie Hut Jr. Weenie Hut Jr. has treated me well so far. And I think I save Observatory because I'm about to get a bajillion stars from the science experiment. This is a shit place for the library.
Yeah, it's a waste of the effect, but you do get to go there.
Well, it means I can't draw a bookshop, which can only be on the library.
Oh, is that how that works?
Yeah, we found something that said that the other day.
Right.
So I go nursery. Indoor nursery. Which has nothing
Oh, that's
in
also a... Nursery is a pretty cracked room, though. Maybe not this far in.
Library. I think I pick, yeah. Redraw. The drawing room. Not a terrible passageway, I'll be honest. Go passageway.
It's like great place for it, I think.
Yeah. Just sort of the main concern with passageway. Okay, this gets us more stars.
It's just weird that you come in from this side rather than...
I go dining room here? I go dining room here. That gave us a star. Any goodies in the dining room? No. Okay. Let's go here. Servants' quarters.
Let's see if it's actually a smart idea.
That gets me 2 keys.
It's only 2 keys, and it kind of... If you wanted to get the full, that would make it pretty hard.
Am I going for full? If I'm going for
I don't know
full,
if you
I
are.
should...
Because if you're not going for full, I would take it. Because it's puzzle progress, probably.
I think I try to get stronger before I go for full. Yeah. Okay. I get 3 keys. That was more than I was expecting. What? Guest bedroom, boudoir... I guess, and servants' quarters.
Oh yeah, the room itself.
Because indoor
counts,
nursery
like,
doesn't count as a bedroom anymore, which is a bit of a... There are 12 major keys. I got that.
That's that.
I read this.
And that's this.
Aha!
Hey.
Mr. Ruota, Mrs. Babbage has told me that you'll be overseeing network maintenance over the next few weeks while I will be gone, and I apologize in advance for the extra workload. I believe I will be back in Reddington by the middle of February, but even that is not a certainty. Either way, I do not anticipate there will be many major issues while I am gone, as the difficulties we were having last month with the terminal connections seems to be resolved. If there is an emergency and you find yourself having to enter the central server site, I've set you up with a temporary admin key to allow you to access to the network administrator controls. First 4 letters of your last name followed by first initial. The first and 5th letter should be capitalized. Okay. So now we need to figure out who fucking Mr. Ruota is. So...
Yeah. And that is a... That's the thing I was talking about. It's
That
kind of
I
a weird spot to click on.
think... Yeah. So let's go Pixelmator. I feel like... The office? I don't have a Ruota in my... I have a Ravane.
Ravane. That's the guy that got fired, isn't it?
Yeah. Sir Andrew Darrell. Apparently Lionel Epson left, and I didn't finish that sentence. Yeah, I don't have a Ruota here.
Is that on the other note in the
God,
room?
this is fucking dark.
I don't know why they make a lot of the things you're supposed to read dark. In that room 8, like some of the signs on the statues are like way easier to read if you don't click it. If you don't click it to pick it up, because when you pick it up, it's like
I don't know what they're doing with the lighting.
Giant shadow over the text.
Hive
Pretty
might have
awesome design.
a sense of how it works. Okay. Ruota.
No, I don't like this.
Look at that again. Mr. Ruota. I mean, I could just try 26 things.
Oh. I mean, I could say another thing, but I don't really want to.
That's fair. All right, so we go back to passageway. I go here first. Jesus. I guess I take the pool here? Or I do a reroll? My gems are not as good as I would have liked them to be. I think I saved my reroll. Sometimes the pool has goodies, but not this time. Okay. Lockpick.
Pool probably has better goodies if you get pump room, but I haven't managed to do that.
Corridor.
Setting up that stupid versus pain.
Oh, we got a goodie in corridor. Okay, we can now afford the sledgehammer. Do we backtrack?
What do you... Oh, to take it to the entrance hall, right?
I think we get dinner first. I think I spare room here and try and use the silver key at the top. I have to enter here to get dinner. Silver key.
Silver key? Oh, wait, can that give you dining directly?
No, I have dining room. It's back there.
Oh, you have?
Yeah.
So, so this is just for... Aquarium gives you steps.
Does it?
Because isn't it technically do you have nursery?
My nursery doesn't work as a nursery. That's the
Oh, it
thing.
doesn't do that at all?
Yeah. I didn't realize that when I was upgrading it. I thought it was an add-on, but it's a complete replacement.
Wait, then what does it do now?
It gives me gems.
Oh, so
So there are 2 gems in nursery right now, which I could actually use.
for backtracking, I guess. That seems significantly worse.
Yeah, no, I thought it was an add-on, but it's not. And I'm a little salty about it. But yeah, so I get 2 gems every time I draft a green room, but they are in the nursery. And it's not spreading, so I don't think it's compatible with conference room. Ah, shit, I did this wrong. I wasted some steps. I should have gone dining room first. That E file is looking rather tough to fill in. It's time for smashy smashy, exactly. So we're actually going all the way back to the entrance hall. I'm gonna draft here as well, just in case. See what we get. Not bunk room. This is a reroll moment, if I've ever seen one. Fucking hell.
No. Oh, wonderful.
I could rotate the pump room. Really would have liked to draw that on the side of aquarium. But I could draw boiler room off of it. I do a reroll. Office.
Office is cool.
Come back for that. First we're going to go through the workshop. We're gonna get that on our way back, though I ended up having plenty of keys. Okay, sledgehammer, please. Thank you.
Alright.
Spreading money will be good over backtracking. Oh, I should have done that before I backtracked, then.
Yeah. Maybe.
Oh well. So much for that. I want to conserve my steps a bit here.
Actually, you might want money if you wanted to, if you managed to get a bookshop, but...
Also, what's up, Leecher? I think we're going all the way back to Smashy Smashy.
Assuming that even works.
It does. Fuck me.
Oh my god.
Nice! I now have a broken vase.
Yo.
And a microchip.
Oh, ooh.
Ooh,
That's one of
shit.
those. That's... Is the other one gonna also be up?
No, that one was empty. There was no reason to break that one.
Oh, now you just don't have a vase anymore.
Yeah.
That's good. Okay, but microchip, that's pretty cool. I wonder if that'll stay. That'll probably stay in its little spot.
Yeah, so that goes out here, right? We
That
could
goes in
also
the
have a
server
crack
room.
at the, There's that. We could also have a crack at this. So let's say it's a J, like John or Joseph. So it'd be Ruota J. First and fifth characters capitalized. Like that. Michael. William. Leonard. Where's the bucket? I can delete some of these. I don't need this one anymore. I don't need push 3 up after 9. Let's clean this up a bit. I don't need this. We have the terminal password. That's too old. To be relevant. That's Ann Babbage.
Babbage.
This isn't relevant anymore. Sanded and.
the and picture.
I don't need the periodic table of the elements. The bucket is such a fun term. In my case, it's the desk that has sheets of paper strewn around it, and that's just the handwritten note-taking. Nice.
Yeah.
I just throw them in the bucket if I don't know what to do with them. These are from very early game. I feel like I'm looking for... Yeah, that was here. I don't know what that's about. That's the inner sanctum, right? That's why it's called inner sanctum. Who would have thought?
Inner sanctum. Wait, why do you have...
Oh, here we go.
What do you have about that?
Don't worry about it. Oh no, you have the orchard now. This is from the book in the orchard.
Oh, interesting.
I feel like... Okay, well, I can't find it in my notes.
I've been in the orchard. I got the orchard open just before you started stream, so I didn't actually read the book.
Got it, okay.
But also...
Oh, the lab technician name. But this was a network administrator, not a lab technician. I mean, I guess maybe they did multiple jobs, but... Where's the bucket? There's the bucket. Get out of here. Denny? Not Denny. Randolph. This might be the same Randolph as wrote that letter. We look over here. There is a Randolph here, but that's Randolph M. So that's a different person. Obviously, they wouldn't write a letter to themselves, I suppose. Could be the same Randolph. Yeah, I didn't screenshot that, unfortunately. They'd also be the admin, maybe. I don't really care about my steps that much. This is a little bit more important. Let's go to the apple orchard. Where's the apple orchard? That's up here. Oakley doke. No, it's Robert Nogula. It's a different... Who I should have in my Dramatis Personae. Robert Nogula. New groundskeeper as of... 92. Yeah, so you have the soil survey thing. Gas line valve. This sort of shows you.
Oh, interesting. So it tells you about that here.
There's Rinna here, who is depicted in the cloister as a hoe. That gave me one of the goddesses. Now, there's also very suspiciously the little thing. So this counts as one of the 8 safes in a sense, right? But there's no gem here. Instead, there's the stand that the gem usually goes on.
Huh.
Which is suspicious. And then this, I think. Or something around here. I think it's this. Oh no, it's the lion here. This guy. Turns on the blue flame.
Alright, so that's one of those. I need to activate that. Yeah.
That's the one I was talking about yesterday.
Ah.
M? I could try M. No, because the letter is addressed to a Mr. Ruota. So I presume that Ruota is their last name. I think that's fair. Though... No. It would be the other way, because it'd be... like that. I already tried Michael here. Harry. This admin key has been deactivated! No! However... What if I used the same pattern on me? So we have Simon P. Jones, so... No. I was wondering if that would happen since it said as a temporary password. True.
Yep. That's not the one you need.
Anne Babbage.
Baba.
Yo, Baba!
No.
Baba is you. User database.
Yeah, that's exactly what I did. Is do and Babbage.
Okay, there's Ruote H. Key expired. +3 additional delisted admin keys. Okay, well this this is getting screenshotted.
Yeah, 3 additional.
I'm gonna put that in the office one. No, I have a grotto one here already.
Grotto. And now we see the stupidest security vulnerability of all time.
Oh yeah, having patterns for your passwords.
No, the thing you logged into has limited access, but it shows you the password for the ones with more access.
Oh, incredible. Tom K is Kimberly Thompson. So that is, you were right, that is the person who worked in the lab.
Yeah, the lab technician is one that works. Also, I think that's not the same name that's on the piece of paper in the lab, but that one also works.
So hired 22 June 93. Last login 1st August 93. Most drafted room laboratory, yeah. Recent transfer from Cinca, former executive assistant to HS Sinclair. Trusted with full admin privileges. Excellent security. Yeah, the user base has a giant list of passwords, yeah. World-readable, non-encrypted passwords.
The most secure thing I've ever seen in my life.
And then more R. Do I have that? Oh, that's Randolph Moore. For sure. So, Randolph. Okay. Randolph Moore. Wrote a letter to Ruota. Re-admin password. Lead lab technician for Cinca. Set up estate terminals and Blackbridge network. So Randolph has been here for a while. Account created 20 January 86. Last login the 1st of September 93. That would be this year. He is more R. Beautiful. Okay. Alright, well, let's explore as Baba. No, never mind, that's it.
Don't have much there.
Okay.
Oh, do you want to know something really funny?
Yeah?
Look in the room directory for servants' quarters.
Pretty sure this was unsafe by 86 standards, too. Funny, they work for Cinca, too, considering how unsafe this is, yeah. No, I mean, people were... I don't know. I mean, people store plain text passwords to this day. Like, it's just one of those... It's a bedroom, right? Yeah.
It just tells you the name.
Hartley. Oh, Ruota is Hartley. There we go. We have a last name for Hartley.
Honestly, when I found that the name is just in here, I was kind of disappointed.
Yeah. Well, I brute forced that, but whatever. That's just decoration. Okay. So let's try Kimberly Thompson. Thump. We need a thump emoji. Thump. Honk.
Talk. Mover.
Okay, network settings. Terminal timeout settings. Okay, that means that I don't have to relog in. I'm okay with that. Email settings. Now I can access email from anywhere. Check connection. Temporarily disabled. I wonder if more.
I wonder if there's a way to enable that. Actually, don't know.
Admin logs. The last cables have finally been laid and the office terminal has been connected to the central network. Given the ever-changing nature of the rooms on the estate, we chose to install the server outside of the house to maintain connection stability at all times. That's smart. A small cavern off the eastern drive was selected for the server site. All remaining computer terminals on the estate are now connected to the network mainframe, and we will now begin testing remote access capabilities between them. Also asked the Baron to come up with a name for the network. For some deliberation, our network has been named Blackbridge, a somewhat ominous name for the project, given the legend from which the term derives. Though very fitting, considering we have an actual cave to house the mainframe. Guess there's a legend of Blackbridge.
There's a book.
Legend of
There's a book, I think it's in a bookshop. Said there's a book with Blackbridge in the title.
I suppose. Okay. Fixed connection error. Ooh, 87 is the year when it happened. When was the disappearance? Mary Matthew Jones, that's our mother. Also known as Marion Marigold. And, apparently Jean Ribbon. Disappeared in 87. I don't have a date, but it was in 87 for sure. So, yeah. Some stuff happened in 87.
Something happened. I haven't figured out what it actually was either yet.
I mean, they did a heist. They did the gem heist.
Yeah, there was a heist. And there was a disappear.
There's a book called The Curse of Blackbridge. Alright.
Yeah, The Curse of Blackbridge.
New admin key created. The requested name doesn't quite fit with our typical length formatting.
That's one that I don't have. Something to look for. My guess is that might be...
Someone has a last name that's less than 4 letters.
Is that true?
Well, that's gotta be true, right? That's what I'm thinking.
Oh, I was thinking that they just said it. Like, I was thinking this might be the Baron's one, Sinclair. And he just decided to make it something else. Because that's a name. Because I would expect him to have admin access, right?
Yeah, but Sinclair would have had admin access a long time before that. Certainly before all the deleted logs. Lots of deforestation.
That does make sense.
I don't get it. Is that, like... I'm not sure I get that one, Cassio. I'm so sorry.
What?
Ooh, okay, so RTA is down. That's this. Okay, there's the one temporary admin key, and it was deactivated. Wrote H. And then Kimberly Thompson was hired. Okay. Oh, so if we go and we get the first day trophy, then we can import it here. That's nice.
Oh yeah, the
It's a bunch of blank space here.
yeah, there's blank spaces that you can put your cursor on it. That's very.
All right, let's try more R.
If I remember correctly, this gives you the same things.
Yeah. We need to find a 3-letter last name person.
3-letter. Yeah, that's. I didn't think of looking for a name like that, but that actually makes a lot of sense. That like a
Yeah.
3-letter last name, and they have a key.
Or a 2-letter last name. Could be like Ing or something. I don't know.
Also, now need to go back to all the other terminals to read email, because that's turned on.
Could potentially mean a mononym if somebody doesn't have a last name. Well, I think that's likely. What were you saying?
I was saying, gotta go back to all the other terminals now. Did you have security or anything in the house?
What do I do with the other terminals?
The email. You can look at the emails. Is it right? You turn that on.
But I've read the emails in the office. Do I get anything new
Yeah,
here?
you have office, but security is new.
Right trigger to do that. That's a weird control. And we set it to remember the password. Okay, so this is different emails. The clock tower? The fuck is the clock tower?
Oh.
And Babbage is not pleased. Alright. I'm gonna put this with the other emails, I believe. I think I called that office, didn't I? Yeah.
Probably is. If you wanted to move stuff around, maybe it would be smart to have all of the computer system stuff in one.
I mean, that's
place.
kind of what this is.
Yeah.
Can I just rename it? It's complicated. Okay.
I don't know if that's actually helpful though, because I don't know if they're all connected, or all related, or just like there's information here.
This is January 87. I'd like to address one potential security vulnerability of having an antechamber lever in the weight room. Remove or conceal it? Yo? Antechamber lever in weight room? Okay. I'm still learning how to use this machine. Great. Stop recording in 87. Per our last meeting, effective immediately, please suspend all security camera recordings. Live surveillance has been approved, but the Baron no longer wishes to have tape logs of activity on the estate. I know this might seem like a security risk, but I promise good reasoning is behind this seemingly unsound decision. Randolph Moore. That's because they were stealing. Okay. And getting my mother out of the country. Okay, cool. So, I now also have emails to check in the lab. I don't have the lab right now, do I? No.
Lab and shelter.
Shelter as well, yeah.
Those are going to be annoying. And I already tried this. The remote connect does not work for reading the emails, so you have to actually go to the place.
Steps are a little sketchy, but I can still draft. And I have to remember the sledgehammer thing in courtyard. Secret garden key spreads food. It's not bad, especially if I grab the conference room. I need to get to the edge, but I could honestly grab the secret garden next to aquarium if that's a locked door, if it's a key locked door. Let's go here first, though. Now, I wasn't able to solve the puzzle here for the safe code. I don't really know what the dealio is. I don't think we have anything more than last time. I think it has to do with March of the Count. Like, March is a month.
Yeah, it is interesting.
And I tried, like, counting things, like the busts or whatever, to give me a day. But that didn't work. So, I don't know. Okay. Go here. Lockpick. Shit. That's my last gem. This could be a problem. Let's do the spread money thing, I think.
Do you have conference room?
No.
No. They just money goes everywhere.
And maybe I save it, see if I get conference room. I have no gems, which is a problem. Wish spread money was under payroll. That would make sense. I don't have enough steps to go back to the utility closet to fix Darkroom. Lab next to boiler room? Is that anything?
Lab? Me and
I can't afford it. Fuck.
No. I mean, it does connect, but it doesn't, like... don't think connecting up the lab does anything other than open the server, as far as I know.
Okay. If the left door of the dark room is the secret garden, or is key locked?
Is key locked? You can
I can use
garden.
secret garden it. It's not. Fuck.
Uh-oh.
I don't have any money for something like kitchen either. Oh, this is sketchy as all hell. All right, who's ready for furnace? Fuck! Okay, well, this is something anyway, because I can put in an order for...
Well, it wasn't furnace.
Do I go drafting strategy, or...
Have you read drafting strategy before?
No. So, unread are Realm and Rune. And these
Realm
guys...
and
I think I go Realm and Rune.
That sounds like it's gonna be
that was the more expensive.
To what you were looking at in the classroom. Maybe. Drafting strategy does have interesting stuff in it, at least the volume that I was looking at.
Yeah, I do want to grab that next, for sure. I guess we go here. Well, furnace, baby. Pantry is pretty good here. That gives me food and money. There's also a Bridget, who I haven't really recorded. I don't have the gems for Vault. For a ladyship's chamber, I don't think I've drafted before.
Wait, you haven't been in that room at all?
And I do have walk-in closet. I think? Yeah. And boudoir? Alright, it's also a new room that I haven't been in, so...
If you haven't explored, I forget what's in this one.
We have a metal detector.
I have been in this room before, but I forget what's here.
Oh no, we have been in here. Does it ever end? This...
What is that?
No fucking idea. But... That's the same shape. I think? Okay, not that big, please. Jesus. Lower opacity. And go... See what I'm saying? Kinda? Yeah, that is extremely the same shape. Right? The fuck is that? So that is the Spiral of Stars, which gives us an ordering to the planets, which I believe are named here? Yeah. We have the Sun. I don't know if that has a special name. We've got this guy, the little guy, is Mamora. spiraling out to our planet, Mora. Doja, Vea, then Mora. Well, let's write those down in that order and see if anything happens. We have the sun. Then we have the little guy, Mamora, Mora, Doja, Vea, and Mora. Yep, no idea what that means, but the stars go in a spiral, I suppose. Or at least are organized as such. And, oh, am I trying to collect stars to make this pattern at the observatory? If so, I want to unlock
Get
as
enough
many
stars
keys.
to make it a whole pattern.
Alright, the diary is locked. It also has the symbol of a Raja on it. And is purple. And there's an upgrade disc. Holy shit.
Yo, upgrade this.
Metal detector? This is my grandmother's room, right? I'm pretty sure. What has metal detector got for us? A key! Oh. That doesn't go to this. Okay. Okay, well that's curious. Her room is entirely purple as well, which is associated with Araja. Or Araya. I'm not exactly sure how to pronounce the J's. If it's French or English style, or if it's like Scandinavian style. I don't know. Okay. Does it ever end?
Does it ever end?
Now to see if we can get back to a terminal in time. I'm actually inclined to just go off of Aquarium and try and get in as many stars as possible.
Do you have?
Oh no,
wait,
I have an upgrade
experiment?
disc.
You have
Shit.
I'll have to upgrade this. What is that? Is that the experiment with the stars from apples?
Oh, there's one in Office. Yeah, I just go to Office. That's on my way back to Aquarium, so we don't have to worry about the upgrade disc. Unless we forget to do it in Office. I don't have enough steps to fix the dark room, unfortunately, which is a problem because it might have a gem. You can't get the gems here until the lights are on. This is unfortunate. Okay, so we go boiler room.
Wait, if you had the
Office, and we upgrade disc here.
the experiment that turns apples into stars, doesn't that make Secret Garden ridiculously good?
It would. Oh, absolutely. Okay, storeroom upgrade.
Ooh. Oh wait, I took the boring one on this.
I feel like money is maybe it?
I took gems.
You took gems?
Money does seem like the most value, though.
Yeah, money gets us tools, it gets us books.
Also, it's a good amount of money. Like, that amount of money in the commissary gets you a bunch of gems, anyway.
Yeah,
so...
true. I think I'm taking money.
That's just a better choice.
I think I'm taking money. Also, laundry room would convert that into a bajillion gems or
Anything.
keys or whatever.
Yeah, I probably I feel like I should have taken money on that choice.
Okay, so now I'm going to aquarium, and I'm just trying to acquire as many stars as possible. Because I think... Okay, so we go pool. Not that way. Pool. I'd really love a kitchen draw off of here. Because I do have a little bit of money. I don't have... Oh, a key. I don't have a shovel, unfortunately. So no turnips today. Oh, can I secret garden key here? Yeah, I think we secret garden key here.
Secret garden.
Shit. Why?
Yes. Huh.
No, stop! I'm trying to... It won't let me move sideways. No, stop. Okay. There we go. I think I was in the special keys menu. I have to take maid's chamber here.
Maid's chamber is kind of gross, but
Everything else locks me out.
yeah.
Cool. Lockpick. A pretty good sauna, but honestly, I want to find more security doors. Kitchen I would have liked to get last time. I think I go gift shop here. Where's my security doors? Jesus. I don't think I can afford anything here, right? Yeah, no, nothing.
Did you have it on high security? I think.
I do have it on high security.
Well, I guess that's bad luck.
That's a an evocative arrangement. Okay. If I get vault here... Okay, can I secret garden key here? Yes. Thank God.
Yeah, because that's...
Still not a security door. Okay. Okay, a little bit of money.
But it is a secret garden.
I mean, I could do that, but there's really no point. No food? I guess that's maid's chamber, huh?
Yeah, you did just get maid's chamber.
That's fair. Can we have a security door, please? I don't have any gems. I could redraw, or I could take sauna and start over.
The fruit is spread around the house now, right?
Yeah, though this is my last, you know, open end, so. I think if I don't reroll here, I'm never rerolling, so I reroll. Well,
Lab tab gem. No.
probably go for the 20 steps. Yeah. Well, that's GG for today. Yo, gems! Fucking hell.
Yay,
And
gems.
money! Not that it matters. Okay, I think that's it. Can I, like, buy something at the gift shop real quick? No! C'est la vie. Alright.
Oops. Well.
Well, that's that run. Alright. That's That's all right.
But-
I was
but
low on steps
progress.
because I backtracked to do the admin password thing, which was worth it.
But you did the admin password thing, so that's good. And now
And also, I got the
that's
microchip.
stuff to do. Yeah, the microchip is cool.
Now, are the vases? The vases are permanently broken. Incredible.
That's pretty good.
Legendary. Okay.
Right. So
What kind of run are we
looking
having
for-
today?
we're looking for lab and shelter just to read the terminal emails.
I don't mind starting with guest bedroom, to be honest
Yes,
with you.
bedroom. Dead end though.
Magnifying glass? That's good, because we have a book in the library today.
The book is
it-
just which book is it?
It's not drafting strategy, it's the rune and whatever, realm and
Oh, that one actually might be really good for magnifying glass.
Yeah. So let's get the outbuilding. I don't know if I have rotation power today or if that's worn off. I forgot to check. I should have checked while I was drafting. Tomb!
Ooh, tomb.
Okay, we're going to.
Tomb. Let's investigate.
Now, allegedly, so Steve-O has told me to take another look at Tomb.
Well, I told you
Now,
that
there's a
I
bunch
got,
of candles
I beat the
here.
game by a tomb.
There's a bunch of candles here. I don't have a fire lighting device. I explored all the way through Tomb and didn't find anything interactable.
Well, that...
Oh. Did I not find this at all? I guess I didn't. Okay, it's reading time. Open only in the event of my death.
Simon canonically has hair. You should use that to light fires.
True.
Also,
Also,
hi.
what's up, Foggles?
Hi,
How long have you
Foggles.
been
Wait,
here?
you didn't read this when you went down here, Janine?
I
What?
didn't.
I just got in here when you entered the tomb.
Amazing. All right, reading time.
Fuggles was in the tomb.
I'm trying to remember
That's how we got here.
Herbert Sinclair voice. It's like a...
Yep.
Simon.
Rough and rubble.
So here's where it all ends, at least for me. And of all the picturesque places of this grand estate, I chose this dreary, dank dungeon to be laid to rest, and that same dim, somber fate fell upon my father and his father before him, who loved the outdoors even more than myself. They say there is no stronger bond of servitude than tradition, and family tradition, thrice as strong. These are chains that seldom bend and never break. And I do wonder what plans and prospects of yours would be sacrificed upon the family font of convention. What biography of your own will you forsake to add another page to your father's memories, or your mother's, or mine? In our youth, we are gifted with dreams and ambitions. In our death, we are left with realities and regrets. I think there is no greater sin than to perpetuate tradition that stagnates growth, that strangles purpose, that suffocates dreams. What point is there to live another's life for the sake of our own? Oh, how I wish to have been buried underneath the great oak overlooking the plains, the wondrous woods, and the worldly mountains. And the wild holly that surrounds that trunk, a perpetual token of sympathy laid across my grave. What dreadful tradition is it that dumped me into this sunless hollow? And if by morbid example this dark crypt makes any impression whatsoever on you, if reading this letter within these damp halls plants in you a seed of hope, if these words might grant you strength to bend, if not break, these chains, then I would cherish this tomb more than oak and sycamore and spruce, more than the wondrous woods and worldly mountains. This cold stone room would become the most cherished place in all our domain. I would have you raise a shrine upon this spot to commemorate the moment of your liberty, to treat this sepulchre as hallowed ground, to realize that grand gestures can be effective as they are theatric. And so, in turn, as recompense for the freedom thus granted to you, commit yourself to be buried here. Here within this mausoleum of dreams, and when the day comes to write your own letter to inspire the next generation that follows in our footsteps. I don't know if there was any puzzle there, but that was a good letter.
So Cassio It's because the torches are mounted to the walls. And Simon's head is not. This is why Simon's hair instead of torches.
They are attached to the wall, yes. Fairly firmly. Okay, so there's a bunch of these. Oh! Oh, these are the goddesses from the fucking chapel! Jesus fucking Croesus. Okay. I did not realize I could interact with these goddamn statues.
There's another thing to read somewhere in here, too.
And money. Or is it? Okay, so bringing up our notes. I want the chapel. What did I call that?
Might not be a previous 7 days.
Stained glass. Here it is. So first we have Rinna with the hoe. So that's the broom. There's Rinna with the hoe. 1. Then we have the chef with the pizza, whatever. There's also this. I would really like this run to construct a fire device because that seems like something. That one's last, if I remember correctly. There's a broom. Where is the shifty chef? That's the tomb entrance. That's the pitchfork. That's the hoe. Here's the baker. Okay. Then we want the pitchfork. Which I swear to God I saw back here. Hardest part of game. There's pitchfork.
Weirdly confusing to navigate.
And then we want the chimney broom here. Then the regular broom over here. There we go. Then the switch, the riding crop. That's the riding crop. And then the what do you call it? The mace. The royal mace. Yo, that just controlled my camera. Let's go. So
that door is permanent, thankfully.
Hell yeah. That's not creepy at all.
No, why would not creepy in the slightest?
Just some skulls on shelves. Like, what's going on here? Okay, let's check out Creepy Creep Land. Oh. Don't I already have the rest of this? You don't have skulls on your shelves? I do not. Maybe I'm not enough of a Shakespearean. I don't know. I think I already have a better version of this map, though.
Yeah, this is the one I found first, and you have the full map. I wonder if this has any like tiny notes written on it, but I don't think so.
I do have.
You do have magnifying glass,
but I don't
think there's anything on this one though.
Yeah.
Maybe.
I think that's just that.
That's just half the map for some reason.
Oh, and I can do that and then immediately die. Yo!
Another door.
That wasn't really a puzzle, that was just a lever.
That was just a door switch. That one does reset, so I'm pretty sure that's to force you to actually go in Tomb to get here.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I don't know why you need that more than once, but yeah, it kind of makes sense. Oh, actually, no, it does, because...
Oh, and I've been here for sure.
Yeah, you must have been to this side of
Yeah,
it,
yeah,
because that's where end of the game happens. Actually, I know exactly why that happened, why that thing resets and why there's a switch there. It's because, imagine if you didn't draft Tomb, but then you came through here the other way.
And then you go
if you
into
could do that, you could like go into Tomb when you didn't draft it, and then try to walk out, and like what happens then?
Yeah. That makes sense. So this little picture frame symbol is the political statement from the 3rd grade homework as well. I am now putting that connection together. The 8 degrees. So 360 divided by 8 degrees. Yeah, when I'm talking about 8 degrees, I'm talking about the atlas. There's this thing here. See what I'm saying? That might be relevant. Like a 46 Tor and Rot.
Wait, this is gonna be...
And like these are... These are more than 8 degrees by a lot. So I don't know if that's...
Are there like 8 of them?
So I think probably what's going to happen is I'm going to craft the fire device. I'm going to come down here and I'm going to light these candles in some order.
What the heck is the fire device?
It's the thing you get in the workshop.
Yeah, that makes sense, but also I don't know how that would be crafted.
I think it's like metal detector and battery and shovel or something.
That is nothing.
That is not correct. What was it
No.
again? Because I did it.
I believe it's metal detector and magnifying glass.
Magnifying glass, that's right.
That does not make a lot of sense.
Because the metal detector has a little light that goes off when you're near metal. So
And if you
magnify
focus
and
that
you
light,
get
yeah.
a fire. You know.
Now, here's the reservoir. And this is just going to take me back up to... I keep opening my map thinking that's going to help.
There's no map of this place other than
the paper
picture.
one. Okay.
A thing opening the map does help with is seeing whether you have a shrine blessing right now.
Oh,
You don't.
I don't. So I don't have rotation power today.
Just slightly unfortunate.
And this just takes us here. Yeah.
I don't know if going through the tomb actually gained you anything when you already had everything open.
Yeah, probably not. It gave me 5 gold.
There is a little corner that that was like on the underground map that I went in and didn't find anything, and it seemed slightly suspicious, but
All right.
I don't know.
All right. Let's continue drafting. We need some draftability. That's a great hallway. I love hallway down here on the bottom.
That's good hallway.
Also nice. Less than nice.
Speaking of nice, I did just finish day 69.
Nice.
That's good. Very nice.
Oh, this is a great closet because I am in a hallway.
Excellent closet placement.
I get the sledgehammer. Okay, well, on this day I get a super easy sledgehammer right next to the.
Of course.
We get a reroll. That's kind of clutch, and a coin purse. So, coin purse and metal detector is a pretty good combo, I feel. That's an okay drawing room. I don't have rotation power today, which is kind of sad. Drawing room basically never has anything in it. Just the free rerolls. So, a library would be great here. Chapel? This is risky. I don't have rotation back. I think I redraw here. I use my reroll. West Wing Hall is what I was looking for. Or commissary. Actually, I think I go commissary. Yeah. Had a little bit of money. Let me see what they have. They got metal detector and shovel.
If you're trying for fire,
I forgot to pick up my allowance. Again.
did you?
Yep.
Yeah, you did. Yep.
Bit sake. Go pick up the allowance.
I think I go do that.
There'll also be
I
some
want to
money
draft
in
from
the tomb.
drawing room rather than entrance hall here though, because I do get a reroll here.
But what do you actually want to put here?
I could get my allowance, go to commissary, spend all of my money, and then go through chapel. Or I could do pantry here. My
Pantry
open
needs
line
more
is
money.
pretty strong.
Also, you have tomb, so dead ends do put money in it.
Oh yeah. Well, but then you
kind
have
of a
to walk all
shit
the way back
spot for
down
the
to him to
indoor
get it.
nursery.
But you are walking
you
back
had
to the entrance
conference
right
room
now.
Conference room would make that really useful, but you don't have it.
I don't think that counts as spreading. I
I think
go
it does.
pantry right now.
It is.
Pretty sure that tomb it does count as spreading.
Which is kind of weird.
Okay, fucking allowance. Now I go to commissary. And I get myself a shovel. And maybe also a metal detector. Right. Sleeping mask is good too.
If you're
I
trying
can't get shovel and metal detector.
Yeah. If you're trying for the fire, since you have the tomb and know that there's stuff in it,
then I
needs
should get
it.
metal detector. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm also considering salt shaker so that I need to buff my steps in a way.
You do know that there's money in the tomb. So like you could get the money from the tomb or like
yeah, but that would cost steps. So actually salt shaker is helpful
but I guess like
for that.
I guess if you got the fire thing and then went to the tomb and then got the money and came back here, you could do that.
True. I would not mind chapel here, though den is great.
Den is just a better chapel.
Yeah. Okay. Go sideways first. Parlor is good here. I would now take the garage here. Yo. Okay. 3 keys. I don't have the car keys.
Don't have car keys. Don't have utility closet.
Okay, that was a little risky, but I do have a reroll as part of the thing. Okay. This box is not empty. Plausible. This box contains gems. Also plausible. All statements that contain the word gems are false. So, presuming that to be true, this would be false. So the gems aren't here. And then this would be ambiguous, because we have a true, a false, and a who knows.
Wait.
So that's again ambiguous. What the fuck?
Which
All
statements contain gems?
Oh.
Wait,
that's silly.
Work.
Yeah, okay, so this is categorically false, because if it was true, then it would be false. And if it's false, then it's not all, it's some. So it's allowed to be false.
Some. Yeah, I can do that.
Yeah, okay. So black is false.
It's dumb. If it does refer to itself like that, which I think it does.
Black is false, but what that means is that if black is false, then I need to have a statement that contains the word gems that is true in order for this to be false. Yeah. Which means this has to be true and white has the gems. Okay, that's I really like that one actually.
That resolves.
Yeah. The last one was a bad puzzle. This one was good. All right. This part is a little risky. I might have to re-roll. Kitchen is good here. I think I take kitchen. I'm gonna need steps to go back to tomb. Metal detector ping. I also need to draft workshop, so I'm looking for workshop. And I have metal detector and coin purse, which is a decent combo. Pool is good here. Breakfast nook is risky. I take pool here. For sure. And I draft south first. That's a good breakfast nook. I have emails to read in the lab as well, but my gem count is a little dicey for that.
I love setting up an experiment early.
It is nice, though. Yeah,
that would be good. I mean, wait, do you have any terminals around right now?
I have sledgehammer. Let's go. Money. Let's go.
Yeah. I mean, lab is a place you want to go for...
Here I put lab.
Progress time?
Though I'm tempted by boudoir. But I think I want lab for the progress.
Yeah.
Oh, we got a metal detector ping as well? What do we got?
This one is normally around the left side of the computer. Desk.
Thank you so much.
Oh my god.
Yeah, so then we get 2 for every 1 coin we find.
That's really good.
Really good. I don't know if it's like limited to once per room, but yeah, I mean, look at our money. It's.
I mean, with the coin purse.
Yeah.
Coin purse.
You get 1 extra for every 3 you find.
Got it. Email. Okay. Now we might... Oh, freezer access?
Wait, this one has interesting emails in it.
April 4th, 1987.
Oh,
Randolph, I know you've been conducting temperature-related experiments this past week. I've tried my best to avoid accessing my frozen stock during your normal working hours. However, on Friday, I was making my famous black truffle pizza and had to visit the freezer for a few ingredients. I hope I didn't mess anything up. Okay, so irradiating the house is going to have to do with the freezer.
You see that name? Decamp?
oh wait, do you think that has to do with
That's
the
also a because the capitalization has been a consistent thing on
Oh,
the
you're
admin
right.
Yeah,
Do I have a
true.
first
That
name
could-
for Decamp? No.
No.
Uh,
That's interesting.
they just call them chef. Okay.
Yeah, but would the chef have a admin thing?
Hang on. This
What's
has some
his first name?
interesting information, but I need to add the chef to my dramatis personae first.
That is good to
Yeah.
know.
Chef Decamp. I'm gonna put a question mark for the first name. Chef as of 87. At least 87. Interesting capitalization. Might be the secret super admin. Please don't worry too much about freezer access. The experiments we're doing aren't very sensitive and they are already accounting for normal variations due to expected use and staff traffic. However, surprisingly, we did see a major temperature rise on Friday, which I believe may be related not to your freezer visit, but to the use of furnace in close proximity. In the future, you should try to draft that a bit further away, as the temperature rise from drafting that room has a major effect on the temperature in the house, and even more so in rooms in close proximity to it. Okay. So,
Furnace knowledge.
Furnace knowledge. So furnace is going to... If I draft freezer and furnace, the freezer and furnace are both dead ends, right? I can't draft them next to each other. No, I can draft them next to each other if I go around.
You can draft them next to each other, just not connected by a door.
So if I can draft freezer and furnace next to each other, then I might be able to melt things in the freezer and find secrets.
Oh, I've been trying to set that up myself.
Yeah. Okay. So that goes into our sub goals. Freezer
and also,
next to furnace.
And also been trying to set up furnace next to lab.
True, yeah.
Because that yeah.
But it might need to be next to like a powered lab.
You might need to
or furnace next to boiler room.
Furnace might need to be powered.
Okay. Precautions. Baron Sinclair, as we discussed in our meeting earlier this week, we will be sealing off the entrance to the Black Bridge server this week, as well as archiving all our electronic mailboxes and locking access. I'm not sure just how tech-savvy we expect the Red Guard to be. Of course, they're doing illegal activities. The Red Guard is the cops. His first name is Chef. We'll try it. But there's more than enough data on our servers that these extra precautions are, in my opinion, the very minimum measures that we should be considering given the likelihood of an investigation next month. They never found any of these emails? I swear to God. Lock it down, lock it all down. August 31, 1987. Interesting. Oh, the lab isn't powered. Oh no, this is network. Okay. So let's do an experiment. A letter will be delivered to the mail room. Is pretty good. I'm going here. And we draft a red room and lose 5 steps.
Are you going for the furnace thing today?
Could do.
You think
Why not?
you can set it up today?
So you wanted to do the fire starting
Fire
stuff.
device was the other thing.
Yeah, I could go hallway from another hallway. Or
I think all
3
of these
bedrooms.
are usable.
Let's go 3 bedrooms.
How many do you have right now?
0, I
I
think.
think you're at 2.
Oh, am I?
I think so.
Oh, I've guessed bedroom.
No, okay.
I'm at 1. So I need 3 more bedrooms, presumably. There's a lot of bedrooms. An aquarium counts as well. Utility closet is not terrible.
Utility closet. What would that be for?
Key cards?
I guess opening the key card. Do you have security?
No.
Well, you don't need security. You have a terminal right here that you could use.
Yeah, you
So if
can
you did
remote
utility
access.
closet, you could open it right now.
Oh yeah, for sure. So I log into network here. And remote terminal access, view active terminals, security. Yes. So now I don't have to draft security.
It's still a good room though, because it has 3 exits.
It is. Keycard system settings, offline mode. So we're going to go high security and offline mode unlocked. Great.
When I first did stuff with the offline mode, I was concerned that turning it off in the breaker box and then switching it to offline mode unlocked would not apply.
True.
Because like when you turn something off, it just takes the
Okay.
settings that it has.
So we have garage, right? And we have the ability to open the garage door.
Oh, you could open the.
For
Is that
tomb.
useful?
what path is that on?
Is that far away?
That is closer up.
So that might be a slight.
It's a slight
Shortcut.
thing. It's not that good, but it's a little bit of something. Okay, this is actually a little risky. I do have a reroll, but secret passage here. Yeah.
That's scary.
No, that is scary. I can't billiard room. I could chapel.
Chapel and go back to the kitchen and buy some food.
Can dump all my money into food.
Yeah. Or to the commissary and buy other things, because you have money for stuff.
I think I do both. Okay, so let's spend the money before going in chapel. I'm gonna do commissary first.
Commissary.
I would like the shovel and the sleeping mask. Is actually great. The sleeping mask is worth a lot of food, especially because we're going to be trying to draft bedrooms anyway.
Yep.
And then I get a banana or something in the kitchen. Banana. Okay. So now... Oh, and I have the salt shaker, which makes that better.
Which makes that better.
So now chapel is free.
Actually, with Salt Shaker, it might have been better to spend more money on bananas than sleeping masks, but
True.
should say.
All right, we have plenty of keys. Oh, metal detector is pinging as well. That's not a bad dining room.
Yeah.
I'll take that dining room. It's on the backtrack path. Where's the...
This is the worst place to get metal detector pings.
It sure is.
Okay. Gem, that's nice. I need those. And I draft... I'm gonna try and use this column as much as I can right now. That's a great gift shop.
Gift shop. Too bad you just lost all of your
my money? Yeah. That's alright. I have metal detector and coin purse, so I might just draw a vault right here. Ballroom is good here.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because this isn't the main pathway.
Some of these keys are broken. Does that spell anything? We have E, G, A, C, F, A, G?
I would guess it's a lighting quirk.
Egafag.
Egafag.
Damn, okay, you too, game.
I really like the flavor of ballroom, because if you go look at the tab menu and because you do a little dance in it and then leave.
Oh, that's really good. Okay, so now we still have 2 gems to draft with here. Spread keys throughout the house is pretty good.
Will you be going back through the house?
Yes. I mean, if I want to go to Tomb, certainly.
Yeah, but like at that point.
Well,
Well,
if you're heading to Tomb with the fire device, you might not even want any more keys at that point.
I could spare room instead.
I mean,
I think
locker
it makes
room.
more sense.
Hmm.
What have you done with locker room, or have you had it at all?
I've had it.
Okay.
I found stuff in it as well.
Oh yeah, there's like stuff in like all of the lockers have stuff. I don't know if there's the other way
Yeah,
to
and locker
open
room
besides
is
just get a
basically
bunch of
free
keys.
because of ballroom. Is a really good point.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
true.
it is free. It's
It's
basically
2
just
steps, basically.
a spare room that does something instead of being a spare room.
Is that a key card behind you?
Oh shit.
Yep.
Well, I don't need
Oh
it,
my god.
but
Not important.
I could check it at Coat Check though.
What do you have in coat check right now?
So I could spend keys to unlock lockers. I probably should have kept track of which lockers I had locked, but
You can go back for your 1 gem now, or you can.
yeah, no, I should do
save
that
the
before I
step.
draft. I want to have 2 gems while I'm drafting. For example, for veranda,
What do you in coat check?
which is pretty good. I'm taking
I
veranda.
do like finding items.
Yeah. And I have shovel. Let's go. A key.
You may have wanted to go back to ballroom for steps again, or for gems again.
Well, I'm set for keys.
Hopefully.
I also have high security.
Away in the locker room. That's always
And a
awesome.
safe deposit box key. What if I draw... Oh, vault is 3 gems, though, isn't it? Shit.
Vault key.
Oh, this was... suboptimal in terms of steps. I'm gonna trust my sleeping mask for steps.
Okay.
Might be a mistake, but
I think it's possible you can get a bedroom here.
storeroom and sauna are both very good.
Storeroom's gem is not going to be used. Like, you
True.
lose that.
I do get 10 money though.
And there's a gift shop on the way out that you have stuff that you want to buy that costs 10.
Yeah. Can also do conservatory. I think I storeroom and buy the t-shirt.
I would say the t-shirt's description is telling the full truth.
It's
What?
worthless. Whatever.
It looks nice.
I'm buying it, and you are powerless to stop me.
Cool.
Oh, I could also get
You
the
can also
lunch
afford-
box.
Lunchbox actually does something. Also, why is the t-shirt's description the way it is if it's actually useless?
It just looks nice.
Yeah, that's what it says. And you have a dining room right next to you, so you can get that lunchbox.
I could. I don't. Yeah, I'll take the lunchbox. Is that the metal detector ping?
Yeah.
Old school metal lunchbox.
Yep.
Oh, I should have gone left first. Damn it. Well, I'm gonna go back for dinner anyway. Kind of a cracked courtyard, although morning room is very tempting.
Courtyard.
morning
I
room.
want the
shovel,
gems. I'm going morning room.
You would have shovel for courtyard though.
True.
Every time I'm in here, I think the spoon is the silver spoon. You have such item luck today. Like items that give
Okay,
you...
I have plenty of keys. Vault.
You gotta do.
I gotta vault.
Yeah, you gotta do.
I gotta
vault.
do vault. I have the safe
Vault.
deposit box key.
That is one
Yeah.
of the better foundation
have the
positions I've
gift
seen for you,
shop.
but
I gotta do vault. I'm sorry.
yeah.
The safe deposit box is too valuable.
Also, tons of money.
Also, tons
Big
of
money.
So I
back
can
to the
go to
gift
the gift
shop
shop. Yeah.
Yeah.
Bookstore would also go hard right now. Okay, so
Which box?
233. There we are. More money? Jesus. Okay.
Got all the
An
money
allowance
today.
token.
An allowance token.
Allowance tokens are nice.
Compromised. Gray Daniels. So she had a lot of fake identities.
Also, your other deposit box that you opened will still be open now.
Sick. Okay.
But if you close it, you can reopen it, but it's just closed and hard to tell which one it is. This one has a different birth date.
Sure. Yeah.
So was that birthday from the...
Yeah, I think it
Okay.
was.
You have the other one written and then labeled as American date order.
Oh, god damn it, I swapped it. This is why everyone should just use year, month, day forever.
Yeah. It's
Oh yeah, your month day is the one that's good.
I have magnifying glass. If
Yeah.
the game ever. Okay, thank you. Don't know if there's really anything to find here with magnifying glass. She has a swan necklace. Fumu. That's gonna be the same picture though as here, yeah. You couldn't even take a different picture. Come on, man.
Did you take a screenshot of the new one?
Could I? I mean, I suppose so.
I just think you did of the first one, and I don't know.
For completeness.
Will it be useful?
In the case that maybe the numbers on there matter.
I suppose.
FA
The FA is
81522.
Fen Ares. Presumably.
That would make sense.
Um
I have no idea where you would have put it.
Wait.
well, I'll just make a new vault one because I'm here. I can get both.
Yeah.
So we'll just call this vault. Um. Sick. Good enough. Are they the same numbers? No, they are different numbers because they're different identities. That makes sense.
I noticed on your notes.
Oh,
doc,
wait, hang on. Hang the fuck on.
What?
This... That's familiar.
You can also look at the front of the passport.
Yeah. Okay. Do.
What's that? Oh.
Yeah, so
Wait,
Fen
look at that.
Ares with the mountain thing, but they're like arranged in different ways?
They sure are.
Oh, that's
interesting.
like a symbol for the.
That's the Fen Ares symbol.
Well, it's the Fenary symbol in the middle, but also the entire circle thing.
They're not just alternating.
No, they're not.
It's close-ish.
And that's the same. It's the same here. Yeah.
Yeah, that's the.
All right. Curious. We have a rook.
Very interesting.
On your notes, doc.
I'm gonna start
your-
recording which rooms have which chess pieces. I think is
Hmm.
So
there's
I know there's a Nook has rook.
What color is it? If there's, I feel like most. I
They're
know
all.
Storeroom has a white pawn in it.
I think
pawn.
they're almost all white, but I'll write it down.
I think there might be like one that's not, but I think they are all white.
I'm pretty sure Storeroom has a
Storeroom is
pawn.
I think that one's yellow. Which I guess
I
is
think that's
white.
just the lighting.
Well, this one's like clearly white.
Yeah. But this is under blue
Um,
light, and Storeroom I think is under yellow light.
In your notes for Gene Ribbon,
Yes.
you have the passport issued line below the new passport information.
God damn it. Okay. Oh, it's ad time. God dang it. Well, let's make our way back to the gift shop.
You have 90.
Yeah, I have a lot of fucking money.
You don't have 110 though.
Add trunks to the pool. That's pretty good. I also have a pool and a sledgehammer.
Oh, you have a pool. You can go see what that does immediately.
Yeah, let's go here.
I think they might not apply immediately, but it's possible.
Well, the lunchbox did,
True, true.
and the wording is the same. All right, it's an ad. I do have to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
It would also be through the chapel.
Whatever. I'm rich. I'm back. All right. So where were we? I'm gonna go back to the pool. I think the trunk is worth 2 coins.
Wrong.
It also said trunks,
Lovely.
so it might be more than one.
They are not here.
God damn it.
No.
Oh,
Oh, there's a key though.
Unfortunate.
Cool.
that's from a locker room, huh?
Yeah, that's just the locker room. thing.
I think I want some food. We're also looking for boiler room to upgrade. That I think. I could do a second bacon and eggs for tomorrow.
Wait, then do you get a second morning room and then you get more?
I think that's how that works.
So each banana is worth 4 because you have the salt.
True.
That's pretty.
So it's actually better to buy 4 bananas than have the club sandwich.
Yeah, if you have salt, more
I think you already
bananas.
bought
are
one
improved,
and
the
it
other one is
limits
not.
at 5. So you could still buy 4.
Oh, the salt is limited?
No, bananas are limited.
Bananas are limited. Oh, you can see like on screen there. It's those bananas.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah, true. Okay, I'm gonna leave it there. Check for locker room key. Maybe look through here so I can see something? No, okay.
Were
did
you
step
also
through
looking
there.
for a
Oh, I
library?
did step through? Fuck. I am looking for library and bookstore as well. My gem situation is a little dire after the vault, though. So this is a little risky. We could GG right here. Billiard room is pretty good.
Billiard room.
I can't afford cloister.
Pretty much, yeah.
So I have
only
to billiard room or reroll, but I'm gonna save that.
I guess bunk room would have finished an experiment, but
All right, 5. So 12. Okay, let's do some subtractions first, just to simplify our lives. So 12 minus 10 is 2. Plus, plus 18 is 20. Then we go down to 12 and down to 9. Let's go. The 3 is both added and subtracted, so I can ignore it entirely for that part. So we get 5 and 1 times 3 is 18. This one is very silly. This is just 4. Incredible.
That is pretty silly.
Okay. Oh, and we get an extra money. And we draft here. Library is what I'm looking for, and I have a reroll, so I'm gonna use the reroll at the library to try and draft bookstore.
Bookshop.
Bookshop. Okay, we do have a book here as well,
But
and
reading.
a bonus key. Our keys are kind of ridiculous. Realm and Rune by Professor R. Willard. Sigils of the past and present. Oh!
yep,
Those
Yeah.
are all pointed inwards.
yeah.
Okay, so this is.
When the scholars of the First Era found any hidden things, either of a natural resource or resulting from the creations of man, they were accustomed to record these in various signs with the aid of figures. They did this in order that the sigils of their realm might not be understood by strangers. Oh, well, that's helpful. Historically speaking, sigils are not a new tradition. Oh, yeah, so that is the Pentagon. That's the Pentagon country is...
It's a symbol in the middle, and then there's the stuff around it.
Yeah, where's my worksheet? Here we are. Pentagon is Orinda Aries. And the ones around are Arch Aries. Orinda Aries, I feel like, is probably where my mother is. Okay. They've been found in every era, every culture, and predate both written and heraldic arts. However, today when we use the term sigil, we're referring specifically to realm sigils. Those crude circular marks of designation found on royal artifacts, buildings, and older documents. This book was written to make simple the understanding of these fascinating glyphs and to clearly display the correlation between each sigil and the iconography of that realm's royal art. How is the image of a leafless burning tree seen in geometric lines, and what does that tell us of a kingdom's history? Each line, each circle, and each variation tells the story of the land. Even the adorned borders have special meaning. Vault? Yeah. Oh, it's got the Pentagon in the middle.
Pentagon and...
And this has 1, this has 2, this has 2, and this has 3?
You zoomed in.
No,
far
that's
and
just
the
the... God
magnifying
damn it.
glasses.
They all have 3. They all have 3. Okay. Next page. To understand a realm sigil, we must first dismantle the symbol and identify the elements that make up the whole. Each sigil is composed of 4 things: the core, the dividing lines, the moats, and the border. Okay. At the center of each signal is a unique shape different for each realm. Ooh. Ooh, okay. Orinda Aries. Where's our fucking worksheet from our fucking propaganda classroom?
Propaganda classroom.
Yeah. Because...
So the interesting thing is that the square one is a sigil that's different from...
this is Fen Aries, and this is Orinda Aries. This is Arch Aries. Yeah, but then this was marked as Orinda Aries, but didn't use the sigil. Okay, the rest of it checks out. This is Araja, Araya. This is Korerica. And Orinda Aries is the sigil in the center of the thingy. Of the thing in the basement.
The torch room?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the torch room is one of them.
Spouting forth from the core will come several dividing lines, splitting the sigil into pieces. From one sigil to another, the rays will often differ in number, style, and form. There were a bajillion rays on the Orinda Aries one. Suspect we'll be wanting that History of Orindia book soon. No, absolutely. And I have a bunch of money this run, so I really want to draft a bookstore here. Counting the number of dividing lines in a sigil will reveal to us what method of transportation is prevalent in a realm. Were they a seaside kingdom that relied on ships, or a desert domain that might have employed camels to cross the sandy expanse of their land? Okay, here we go. That's naval, roads, horseback, train system, turtleback? Jesus. Let's take a look. I'm going to screenshot all of this before I get out of here.
Of course.
But,
Mhm.
So that is the world symbol, I want to say. And this is naval travel, right? By sea. See, this one has bajillions of spokes and has an eye at the center. This one has 4. Okay. Camels, aviation. Weather. So we have fog. So this is a foggy land. Let's look at the passport again. There's 4. So roads, streets, carriages. Right? Ooh. Okay, so that isn't the Fen-Aries, or sorry, the Arch-Aries symbol. That is Marshall. It's the military. We saw one of these. That's Metropolitan. Okay. And the border maps to a fucking color? So of course, Fen-Aries has the red thing on the border. But then there was also... Oh, the style of ray. Unusual or harsh weather in normal temperatures. Foggy. Got it. Okay. Um... Do That's Fen-Aries, which is a military. Yeah, Fen-Aries, the Grand Realm, transportation, road carriage, weather, foggy, society, militaristic, banner, red. That's the end of the book.
That's it. Hmm.
Okay.
Okay, so I guess we're trying to figure out those for every single realm.
Yeah. Okay. So I'm making a new doc for this. So this is Realm and Rune. Now, this was also one of the anagram books from A New Clue. If you remember late last night. So I'm actually going to take the title page as well.
Hmm. There was something about page numbers start at
the title page, yeah.
title page, yeah. But also, we don't know what we're doing with the page numbers.
Uh, uh, uh,
Hmm.
do. Oh, the eye is one of the motes. No, that's the 3 dots. I'm not sure.
Yeah, the agricultural one is Geo from Hollow Knight.
Can you not? Oh my god.
Oh. Okay, this
No,
book is.
can you? Yeah, that's 3 dots. That's not the italic eye. Okay. And now you move out of the way, please. Thank you.
Mm.
Okay, we got that one. We go next. Screenshot. Next. Screenshot. And that's it. That's the book. Okay, so we're gonna start observing sigils when we find them, attempting to decipher them. Okay, so we draft here and we try.
I think it's gonna be less deciphering sigils and more constructing sigils from other information.
Okay, we re-roll here. Bookshop, please, for the love of Bob. Yes. Okay.
Yo, bookshop.
My last gem. But that's
Let's go.
fine. Bookshop
More
is
books.
worth. And I have a bunch of money. I don't have as much as I would like. Curse of Blackbridge is decent. I'm gonna keep drafting and see if I can get a little bit more money and get the big one.
What's the big one?
Dark Room. We could debuff. I think. Do we have?
You do.
Can you do it easily?
It would cost me money. I might want a spare room here.
I think Ideolo Dark Room.
Yeah, that's fair.
Would you
Oh,
just
metal
go in
detector?
dark room
Metal
on
detector?
dark and-
Metal detector.
1 money in the corner. Okay. 1 money there.
Okay.
How do you know the
Coin
metal
purse
detector
bonus.
spawns?
A lot of
not that I
time
knew the
spent
spot.
playing this game, I'm sure.
The one in the lab is because it's always there. That one I just saw it.
I have to take. I don't have gems. Yeah, drafting without gems sucks a lot,
It sure does.
especially when you're on your very last line. That gives me dinner. Wait, do I have indoor nursery? No, gymnasium is good. It's a debuff for sure.
You could Yeah, wait, did you already turn it off? You
Yeah,
probably
yeah,
did.
I did.
Yeah, so that's probably good.
So we do gymnasium, and then we get secret garden key. Okay. I need to draft some fucking bedrooms as well. Boudoir is exactly what I want here.
That's
And
what
it's
you're
got
looking for.
rerolls, which is great. And a gem. Boudoir, and I have sleeping mask. Like, this, I couldn't have... That's kind of a cracked draw. Okay, so now I have a gem. I'm looking for money. Okay, here's a key. The bedroom is likely to have money, and it does my experiment.
The bunk room. That's
I think I go bunk room.
That's a
wait, does
reasonable
bunk
end.
room count as 2 dead ends for the tomb.
Oh, maybe. Oh, I also have
yeah,
the
it
tomb
should.
money. I
Pretty
also
sure it
have
does, 'cause
this
it's listed
money.
twice in the room directory.
Let's have this money, which is nice. More metal detector and this money.
And that's 50.
Beautiful. So that's
Yahoo.
enough for the thing. So I get to go through the chapel for free. Oh, no, I don't. Oh, yeah, I do. Okay, so we backtrack here. We still have dinner. We're done drafting for the day.
I think that's enough money between here and the tomb for you to get both books.
It might be. Certainly going to pick one up
Apple,
while I'm there.
yeah.
Yeah.
We also...
Exactly the amount.
Yeah. So certainly going to pick one up here so that I have 0 for when I go through the chapel. That's History of Orindia. Beautiful. Then I go library. Just seeing sigils and everything now. I've got the witness disease, but for sigils. Like the billiard or the dartboard kind of thing. You know what I'm saying? Like these, like that's a symbol. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, now I'm thinking of the thing in the den. I think it's the den.
Okay. So then dining room, we have dinner. Have dinner. Beautiful. With some salt. Chapel is free. However, I want to go to gift shop and ballroom. No, I don't care about gems. I'm done drafting. Okay. Yeah, I don't have any money for gift shop. Why am I going to gift shop? What the fuck?
That's the wrong way.
No, I want to go through chapel. Yeah. Chapel with no money. Beautiful. Pool that didn't have my stupid trunks. Then kitchen, no money. That's fine. Parlor, and I'm gonna go out through the garage. Bop. Beautiful. I don't have the car keys, but there is a metal detector ping.
Huh.
It's a key. Okay. Not that useful right now. Have says, just noticed that some of the moats on the passport are facing the wrong way. No, yeah, we've been talking about that. Wonder if that's because it's fake? No, I think it signifies something else. I'm sure. All right, now it is tomb time.
Tomb time.
I never found the workshop, which is a little
Unfortunate.
bit of a bummer, but that's fine. Where's my money? There it is.
Yeah, the run.
And I have coin purse, so I'm gonna get interest with the money.
That's a lot of money.
We're gonna get to 40. No. Oh, yes! With coin purse! Oh my god, no! I have to go through chapel!
Past the chapel.
No.
Yeah.
Oh.
No. One off.
Is there any other way I can get money?
You did get extra allowance today, right? Like you found an allowance token, I think.
don't
I
think
did, but
allowance is
I don't know if that applies immediately.
Oh,
I mean,
think you'll
it can't
get
hurt to
there
check, I
immediately again.
suppose.
Yeah.
I guess you could look.
Did I spread money with the office or anything? No.
Could you spread? I don't think you
You've
can.
you've used your
Yeah, you've used your
connect
remote
into
connect.
the
Yeah.
laboratory for the security.
Fucking chapel, dude. Oh!
Unfortunate.
Yeah, there's nothing here.
What's your allowance at now?
Should be 6.
Oh. Six. I have it at like 28.
What? How?
And that's really helpful too, because obviously.
Yeah. Oh, we have a bunch of keys. We can try and raid the locker room. That's a really
Yeah.
Oh
good
yeah, you
point.
could. You could.
And
lock the room up
we
on-
spread keys everywhere. So...
And now you can find even more keys on the way.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
probably why it was in the
Yeah.
garage.
I don't think we missed that earlier. I think that was a spread.
So that's that. Yeah.
I
and
keep
locker room will-
thinking this is an upgrade disc. Metal detector? Money? Key. Okay. Well, that's another roll in locker room. I don't want to spend my money anyway. Except at the bookstore. God, the chapel takes exactly 1.
Yeah.
It's, whew. Okay, so where are we going? We're going parlor. Now we didn't get metal detector ping in here. Or in here. I could have spent a little bit less money on food. I think I spend the steps to check out breakfast nook, laboratory, and utility closet for keys. There's a key. That's another roll on the old locker room. Okay.
Yeah.
Now we do the chapel.
Good stuff.
Fuck you. And then we go through the gift shop. We have a piggy bank now. Oh yeah. The thing is, I'm trying to buy this book at the bookstore that's exactly 40 coins. We get our gem, I suppose. Not that it matters now. Okay, so now we roll on the locker room. We have 12 keys. I don't need keys anymore. We're done drafting today.
Probably gonna put you way over the amount you need.
Let's go here.
Yeah, assuming these have money, I think they do. I don't remember.
A lot of them are duds. Surely the lockers have
opened, like-
money. A gem.
I've opened like 1 or 2, and I found the prize. I think I
Amazing.
opened 1.
Okay, we already have a screenshot of that. 9 more rolls. Money? Fine. Money!
Knowledge?
Doesn't exist. Leaning towards this. I don't know if this is knowledge that I need anymore. Because I have room 46. But I guess I'll screenshot it. Where do I put this? I want to put that with math 2. Because it's locker room related.
You also now have the secret door in 2.
I do, yes. Money, please. Dude, come on, man.
These are really not very good, are they?
Sure.
Why?
Can I
Battery for
have
the workshop.
money?
It's for the workshop you don't have.
No, Jesus, come on, man.
Money.
I need 1 coin, dude. I need 1 coin. No.
Gem. Those could fetch a pretty penny.
Where? Jesus. Are you kidding me? There's not a single
No.
coin.
Maybe they don't exist here. Maybe that's not how it works.
This is my last roll.
Ooh.
I'm being trolled. Please. Oh, thank God.
Hey.
Okay. It's always the last one you check.
It's always-
Oh my God.
That was on the other side of the ballroom, so there was no chance of getting any gems out of it.
Oh
in
yeah,
first
no, the
place.
gems are completely useless. Not only because I'm done drafting, but because of ballroom.
Is that-
Games
would
got
that be
jokes.
Your last bookshop book?
I think so.
It
Yeah.
looked like it was.
It's really nice to not have to get it anymore.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yay.
Cool. So now we just need to get library to read the books.
Yeah, that'll take a while.
But that's much easier. Okay. So we haven't read either of the drafting strategies. We just read Realm and Rune. We've read
you
a
read-
new clue. We
We read the drafting strategy that was just in the library.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, there's a bishop in there. It's black.
Oh. Okay. We've been
Black
noting
on the
down
counter.
chess pieces.
It's on the counter.
Yeah, you're right. Okay. So bookshop. Black bishop. I'm gonna say the pawn in the storeroom is white.
I'm pretty sure it just is. Yeah.
Do we have? I guess we go looking for. So I'm gonna drop the rest of my money off at the chapel, I suppose. Unless I have anything else. Oh, I could go gift shop. I could get the T-shirt.
Ooh, that'll look nice in the walk-in closet.
True. Is there a chess piece in this room? There's gotta be a secret exit from the library, right? Like,
Wait, well, why?
Yeah, there's got to be something.
something is up
There's
with
too
the
much
library. There's too much
Extra stuff in here.
There is a lot of stuff.
Well,
in
and
the
also
library.
a new clue seemed to like really, and like this is a door.
The
Come
new
on.
clue was talking about you need books.
Yes, I need to read all of the books and then put all that knowledge together in some
New
way.
clue also said something about the tomb, and it had a picture of one of the statues from down there.
Ooh. Maybe we check out the tomb on our way out. We got plenty of steps.
Maybe we check the notes on the new clue. That's
Yeah, that
Probably
too.
more.
Let me go to the gift shop first.
the point.
Gift shop. Does
You
map
can check.
position of the rooms change the chess pieces like paintings? No, it doesn't.
No.
I thought of that. Okay, we didn't get the
Notice,
Swimbird plushie, but that's fine. I think we
Swinburne plushie is very
get the
expensive
Swimbird
and-
plushie when we break the piggy bank. Okay. Mount Holly tea purchased.
I'm so excited to buy Dirigiblocks Console Edition.
God, yeah.
I want
Can't wait to play the game that I have no idea anything about it.
I want to play
I want to play
Dirigiblocks.
Dirigiblocks on the arcade cabinet.
Okay.
You can look around for chess pieces on your way out too.
True. Okay. I wonder if they need me to arrange the rooms as if on a chessboard?
I thought of that, but the size of the map is not correct.
No, it is. If they're
No, it-
sideways.
It's
You have 2
still
rows
not
each.
Really? Is it?
Chessboard is 8 wide.
Chessboard is 8. The thing is 9 by 5 or 5 by 9.
Yeah. I mean, you
So
could
you
certainly
can't
fit a
range-
chessboard in it, but
So you could do it, but there would be a gap at the edge, and that makes it feel wrong.
It does make it feel wrong.
yeah.
Also, that sounds like a horrible nightmare to set up, so I don't want to think about it.
Dining room. White pawn. All right. I guess
So-
we could check the billiard room.
There are more things that I think about the chess pieces, because one thing is that they call the rows in the house ranks, which I think is also a term used in chess, but also there's a chess board in the study. There's a piece on a chess board.
Yeah.
Have you used that? Steve-O, have you used that?
It's a black
for
queen, right?
anything?
Used what?
Yeah. That chess piece on the board in the study.
Oh no.
Oh, Janine has.
Oh, interesting.
So
I have, yes.
I guess I need to look at that again.
It's not interactable, but it is something. I don't see a chess piece in here, I'll be honest with you, unless I'm missing it.
But I don't know how it would be.
Like, all I see is alcohol bottles. Unless there's like a weird angle here now. Yeah, I'm not seeing a chess piece, I'll be honest with you. Unless the triangle and diamond. The diamond is not a thing you typically have in a billiard room, which is interesting.
yeah, it is.
Is it?
That's for 9-ball.
Oh. Nothing in the billiard room. Gift shop. None. Morning room? Also none. Are they only in blue rooms? Well, because Chapel has one that's red.
Apple is red.
I've already gotten the one in here.
I have. Ballroom?
Oh, I think there's.
There's very
I'm
little.
pretty sure one of the
in
rooms
your
that has
ball.
one is a bedroom. That I can think of.
Locker room?
They can probably be in any kind of room.
Veranda. Storeroom we have. That's the white pawn over there.
I think you just have it marked down, or no, you did update it.
Yeah, it's I marked it on its way. I'd remember that anyway. Okay. So let's continue on our way out of the house. We marked down dining room and a chapel, which is free now. Spent all my money. I'm really glad I went down this path and got the one extra key, by the way.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
That was kind of clutch, actually. Kitchen? I don't see anything in the kitchen. I'm just gonna start only marking down... No, I should mark down the ones I've already checked. So... Do parlor? Doesn't have one.
It might be in that showcase to your, or behind the puzzle boxes. Yeah, there's a black pawn.
Oh, yeah, okay. Parlor. Black. Sometimes it just forgets that I have a controller. Thank you. This one, did we get this one already? This one definitely has one, I'm fairly sure. Right? Seem to remember this one having one.
Oh, there's a pawn on the table by the lamp to your left.
There it is, white pawn. Okay. Commissary. Dirigible blocks. It could be behind here.
They're selling a pawn or some other chess piece?
I don't know. I don't see it.
You can buy chess, but one piece at a time.
One piece at a time. If you unlock enough, you can unlock chess. In the trash bin. No, okay.
It expands the house to 8x8.
I want to play dirigible.
You can no longer reach rank 10.
No.
I feel like this one has one, right? Yeah, white pawn. I feel like we're gonna get 16, right? We're gonna get...
This is the drawing room, not the drafting room.
You're right. Okay. Let's look at the hallway. Nothing. I don't think there's any in hallway rooms.
I wonder if you can, like, arrange the rooms to look like a chessboard, but like not in the game, just kind of see what the positions are.
I just thought of something that would be funny. I don't know if it's...
Oh, true. Just like
something I
arrange
can
them like on a chessboard. You wouldn't know the order of the pawns, which is weird.
Yeah, that's. I guess you wouldn't know the order of any pieces.
Just do it in like image editing software kind of thing.
Yeah.
Is there one?
I don't
in
know
the...
what that would do for you though, but
I don't think there's one in the entrance hall.
an option.
Pantry. There's so many shelves.
You are getting a bit low on steps if you have other goals for today.
I don't. I've spent all my money. I bought out the bookstore. I can't draft anymore. I think it's what it is, yeah?
You can see the white pawn just on the top shelf.
Oh yeah, so guest bedroom. But yeah, I am also wondering if you like take screenshots of like the... You know, maybe the pawns can only be arranged in one way such that they're connective? I don't know.
Yeah, I'm also wondering what you would actually get
Also,
out of that.
sigil? Yeah.
That's
That's the naval thing, which is sort of fitting on account of it's a wheel
yeah.
thing. I think that's it for today. Anything else? We got our 2 money and spent it.
You used the vault key.
I used the vault key. I think I'm good.
Bought out the bookshop. Bought everything you could from the gift shop.
Pave says having the bookstore bought out at this point in the game is huge. Nice.
Yeah.
To solve this riddle, you must defeat chess grandmaster Magnus Carlsen.
No. To solve this riddle, you must beat Stockfish.
I had some bonus help in buying out the bookshop because I got the reading nook, which gives you a library when you draft it.
Got it.
Oh, that's interesting.
Well, I'm still gonna have to. I haven't had any trouble drawing the library though.
Yeah, library isn't too.
All right, I
rare.
think I call it a day here. Yeah. Just double checking. Use the vault key.
You could go play with the admin login if you have any other ideas.
I could.
I don't think you have any good ideas though.
Well, I need the chef's first name.
Chef.
I mean, sure. Let's try. I'd still like to try and drain the reservoir.
I need to get pump room powered. I have a bunch of loose ends that are like
Okay.
specifically
So,
rooms.
if we look here,
like the furnace.
decant. So it'll be DECA and then a letter.
C for chef.
Nope.
Oh,
No,
must not be that at all then.
really could be anything.
R. God damn it.
Well, unless you want to brute force every letter, I guess this is.
Other ones have, like the format is starts with a capital letter and ends with a capital letter, so it might just be 3 letters, which would be very weird. But
Oh yeah, that. So it would be the.
like DEC and then stop.
Yeah,
No, I didn't
Cool.
think that was gonna be it.
not the answer.
Yep.
I mean, maybe the.
Uh,
They probably have a real first name, and also that's assuming that the chef has admin access to the servers.
Yeah,
Which doesn't.
but it was like someone asked for a new one, right? Like that they asked for a new admin access, and then they were like, "Well, that's gonna be a weird admin key, but that's okay, right? Is that's what it says in the logs in there or something?"
Yeah, like they added one, and it didn't fit with the usual.
did I
format.
not screenshot that like a dingus?
It's possible.
I think you did. I think I did.
It should be grotto.
Grok.
5 to the left of what you have selected, or 4 to the left.
I didn't. I mean, I'm right here also.
Yep.
Where do I have that one? Probably. Oh, where did
I didn't screenshot them like a person who didn't want to screenshot them.
Yep.
Oh. Well, my notes are the least organized thing ever. So, yeah.
So I can go admin logs.
Oh yeah, there is.
As requested yesterday, a new admin key created, though the requested name doesn't fit with our typical length formatting. The word length there makes me think I'm looking for a 3-letter last name.
Right.
See, that made me think it would be longer than
But plenty of
the
people
usual
have the
format, but
longer
it could also be
ones.
shorter.
Have longer names, they just truncate.
Well, they have longer names, but they don't have longer keys. But someone could have requested a longer key. Was my thought.
Yeah.
Oh, interesting. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. What are my mom's fake names?
Gene Ribbon and Gray something.
Ray Daniels. Okay, never mind.
Wait, you could. You could try the fake names in the usual format. Because the thing is, there were 3 hidden ones, and only one is confirmed to be a different format.
And Gray Daniels, so that'd be... Oh no, sorry, it'd be Rib J. Yo?
Oh my god. Why would they do that?
Admin logs? Aha! 2 new admin keys. With P? Okay. June and I are successfully logged in now.
Gene and I.
You and Philip. Our dad's name is not Philip.
Who?
Okay, so they did hide out in the shelter.
Oh,
If by Philip
yeah,
you
I
mean
know
Paul.
that. Wait.
His admin key. Okay, so we have a Paul. Do I have a Paul?
That could be the with P.
Yeah. Not found. Okay. So we have with.
Wait, the Gene. So the other thing said
With-
Gene and I, but wasn't Gene the fake name?
Yes.
Or what you thought was the fake name?
We could try the other one as well.
If his
what
admin key tripped me up for obvious reasons, that could mean it's Phil P.
Well,
Which
his
would
admin
be
key
a
should
different
start
thing,
with
but-
WITH, like Withers or something.
Well, if it's that one, then yes. But is it? Probably. Maybe not. This is something that I haven't done, by the way.
I should
so
try
that's why...
Phil. I should try Phil.
Wait, you haven't gotten here,
Philby?
Puggle?
I just haven't focused this all that much.
Okay.
Okay, no.
Yeah,
it's with me. Just instantly.
Yeah, that's what I thought. So, like withers
Yeah, I
or
was
something.
focusing this, but I didn't have the passport
Okay,
information.
it is ad time though, so
No.
ah.
Oh, terrible.
I am going to get some food, and then
I should go and get some
um,
food myself.
we'll finish reading this, and then start a new day. Exciting.
Also, very important that we look at the shelter emails.
Yes.
'Cause I
So
think
if we
those are
find
gonna be
shelter,
directly
we
related
draft
to
it.
this.
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. All right. I will see you all soon. All right. I have returned. I've had an egg and a delicious slice of homemade bacon. Made straight from pork belly, cut real thick. It was really good. Okay. Now, Rib J was a kind of a cracked guess. Um,
I wonder if the other one, the gray whatever, is one, or if it's just Rib J.
yeah, no, we should try it. That would be. Oh, we'll get there when we get there. First, I'm not drafting. Screenshotting all of this. I already got that one. We have finished moving and have made ourselves at home. Be advised that 2 additional crates are expected to arrive within the next 3 days. Randolph, instead of simply deleting these logs, would it be possible to instead replace them with manufactured messages? I'd like to leave a trail of breadcrumbs to lure would-be clue seekers down the proverbial garden path. Yes, we can create a dummy admin account with pseudo privileges. Splendid. In that case, I better get to writing. Our visitor last week has given me a bit of inspiration for a new book.
You did not take a picture of that?
I
don't know if you want it on all of them or if just.
I do. I forgot.
Okay.
And now we're here. Let's say it's time to scrub these logs.
Oh.
Huh.
I've left the final manuscript in the safe house. Please look after the other children. Should our paths not cross again, we will embrace each other in soot and ash. May the black shores guide you both. Yeah, go on.
The shortened name, or the short name admin key is the one that was created to be a dummy account with pseudo privileges and have fake messages in here.
Who was the cop?
I assume
Inspector
you've seen
somebody.
this. I have this written down. If you want it.
Yeah. Go
For
for it.
It's Detective Bon Margle.
Mm-hmm. So that makes
may
sense. Let's we may not get
the last name.
Yeah, so it could be Bon M.
Yeah.
Did we get that? Yeah. Then they were delisted. Although we can still log in as them, they're just delisted, so they're not public. These are
Database entries.
Yeah, so let's go back to the menu. We're gonna go to the
User database. There might be additional information in these if you select one.
No, that's the same as before.
Did they all have information before? Yeah, they did. Okay.
I feel like we need to find Mr. Ravane. Okay, I want to do data files. Ooh. Okay, this is how you manage your save data, I suppose.
Yes.
Duplicate save data, clear save data, create backup, restore from backup. being said, that I wouldn't put it past this game to do like save data management as part of the
Yeah,
of a
part of the
puzzle. You know
game.
what I mean?
Part
Like
of
that
a
could
puzzle, yeah.
absolutely
Well, I
be
mean,
part
it
of
looks like it's locked. So
Mhm.
if you want to duplicate right now, you might not be able to.
Like I might need to go get room 46 on a separate account kind of thing.
Yeah, that too.
Weird. Okay.
So then Bon M and whatever the gray last name was. Okay.
I also want to try with P.
Yeah, this should be the same.
Yeah, this should be the same. Yeah, this is the same.
Network settings are there? Right. Do you know what the first one does?
The laboratory mailbox?
No, sorry. If you go back, the terminal timeout settings. Because it seems like it would be you log in and then maybe the next day you don't have the computer that you logged in on, and but you can still remote access it for free without using your Blackbridge one.
Maybe?
But I haven't noticed an effect, so I don't know what it is.
Alright. We'll keep an eye out, I suppose. Okay. Yo, running shoes? We got from the locker room. God, with my fucking inventory like this, the workshop would have gone hard.
Yeah.
Oh well. Alright, now I think we call it a day, yeah? Oh no, we want to try the other fake name.
Right, the gray.
The one that was compromised. What was it? Gray Daniel, so Danny G.
And I guess Marg B, which doesn't really make sense, but
No.
yeah, okay.
Alright. Cool.
I guess the people coming to check things would be the Red Guard. Is that anything to use here? Okay. Just anything with a word shorter than 4 letters.
God, yeah. Alright. That's it. Let's call it a day. I'm excited to start a new one. So we're looking for the library to put in a book order. We're interested in furnace next to freezer, potentially. We are... What else are we interested in? Powered pump room would be great. And we are logging chess pieces. Foundation. And we're interested in weight room as well. Which is an argument for drafting furnace. It's a great den. So starting with 5 gems, essentially. Let's go to the outbuilding. At some point, I would like to do an attempt at full house. I think the dream run for full house is sauna. And... Sorry, is ballerina into sauna into hovel. Oh, shelter. I'm taking shelter. Absolutely, because we've got reading to do in here. And it's a free gem. Bobbity bop. And we can log into network, so we could do security stuff here, for example. Or set up an experiment. I actually attempted it by the experiment first. Radiation monitor is interesting. If I get lab next to furnace as well, especially powered lab next to furnace, this could be interesting. Okay. Let's log into network. Email. Yes, and don't worry, this communication method is fully secure. I am the only lab technician with network access and the only one who uses this terminal. I am working to get you some more supplies, but I'm not focusing on essentials, as I believe there's enough food in the shelter to last for the duration. Though I think it'd be wise if you can do a quick inventory to confirm that. In terms of area, there's not nearly as much room here as I remembered from my youth. If it was just me, I wouldn't mind, but with 4 of us and the space we're going to need for planning, I don't expect this to be a sustainable situation for more than a week. A fortnight at best. Isn't a fortnight 2 weeks?
Yep.
Alright.
Yeah, it's a bit of a weird phrasing.
I passed the message on, and your uncle says he may have an idea for a more long-term solution, but it's going to require some doing. I'm not sure exactly what he has in mind, but this morning when I looked at today's blueprints... Yo, roll credits. What's up, part-time dogfish? I saw he had drafted the pump room. Oh, blueprints! Blueprints! Oh my god! Just kidding. How's the puzzling going? Good, good, good. We've got a lot of lore today, and puzzle lore. I saw you drafted the pump room, a floor plan I have not seen used in a very, very long time. I have a feeling you all may be taking a boat ride shortly. Ooh. So probably at the bottom of the reservoir is the tunnel they used to fucking escape to the other place, is what I'm saying. Alright. Stay put. It's finally happening. We just got confirmation from our source that the Red Guard is coming tomorrow to begin their formal inquiry into the disappearance, presumably of our mother. At this point, it is going to be too risky to move you until next week at the earliest. Just hang tight for now. Okay. Interesting, interesting, interesting. I am even more wanting to, Is this anything? I don't know.
I can link it to something else you've seen.
Alright.
It was... There's a page in A New Clue that has like 3 pictures that are on various walls, and I think that's one of them.
Where is a new clue? There it is.
It's the second to last page.
Yeah. That's the shelter. And it's got a king. Yeah, I don't fucking know, dude, though. Wow. So maybe we find out where these pictures are? I'm gonna notate this. That is shelter. Let's use text. I'm gonna go merge down. We'll convert to pixels. That's fine. Merge.
I know where one of the other two is from. The other
Is
one
this
I
ballroom?
might know. Yeah.
I'll double check if we find ballroom today.
And the middle one I'm thinking is one of the dark room pictures. But I'm
Yeah,
not sure about it.
probably.
The one where he's holding the note that says,
That was a weird moment. Is that? Did you see it just like shake? That might have just been my network.
yeah.
I am streaming this game from downstairs. Okay. Cool. So, 6 gems. So we're doing okay on gems, at least for early game. We have the chess
Also,
piece for this room. It's a white pawn.
I do want to say there's a thing that I wish the game made more clear at this point, and I can say it or I cannot say it.
Yeah, I trust you. Go for it.
Okay. There is value in returning to room 46.
Ooh, okay. What are those? That one of those is a key, and the other one might be the nasty.
I think it's key and sailboat.
Oh, okay.
Well, I guess how many stars do you have?
Oh, true. So we have the key for sure. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Yeah.
15. The sail, yeah. Cool. Cool. So that saves us money at the commissary, so we can get tools. I would not mind a dead end here.
Oh yeah, your allowance.
My fucking allowance. God damn it. Guest bedroom is a great guest bedroom. Yes, give me nothing. Fuck. All right. That's fine. I go north from Den.
If you dead end here, then it feels less bad that you have to go get your allowance.
I mean, that's a soft dead end anyway. I could spare
Sparing's
room.
probably good.
I'm gonna take spare room and then go the other way.
Yeah.
Let's get my allowance, thank you. I almost forgot it again. Keys, I could... No, that's gems. It's still fine. I'll take parlor here. Alright, we ready for, the black box is true. The blue box is true. The gems are in the true box. Okay. So that means there is only one true box. Right? Presumably?
Yeah.
Which means that both of these have to be false, because they're they're equal to each other.
Or both of them are true.
No, because there's only one true box.
Well, if that one's true, then there's only one true box.
True. You're right. So if they
This
are
one's
both
fun.
true, then this one is false, and the gems are not in a true box, and they're in white. If they're both false, because clearly they are equal, right? So if they're both false, then this has to be true, and it has to be in the white box. So this is another one where we can't solve the truth of it, but we can solve where the gems are. I really like that.
That's probably my favorite variety of these.
Yeah, yeah. Okay, looking good on gems. What is that emote? Oh my god. Wait, what is that? Smart. Nice. I like the logic puzzles. Can I have my controller?
A Hollow Knight boss shooting lasers out.
You know, whatever's smart to you. Gift shop here?
The other thing that you needed in it was 110, which seems difficult.
Well, just for the shape.
Yeah, for the shape, yeah.
So I could also go chapel for the same reason, and then I could try and route
You
around
have a shelter.
Oh, yeah.
So do you want to use that for chapel, or
I could also
save it
store
for-
room, because the spare room north is actually pretty good. And the more that I play, the more that I like having one good line.
Yeah,
With a
it's
lot of
very
power.
nice.
And having all this money would be very nice. Key, gem.
Forgot that's what your story looked like. With all the money there.
Oh yeah. No, that's expected.
Does that
So now
upgrade change the room at all other than that?
I don't think so. Interesting. Think I go drawing room here? I don't know.
I like both of the other two more.
Yeah, no, so I'm doing pretty good with keys and gems at this point, but I need items.
Yeah.
As much as I would have liked this to... Well, there's
hey,
keys and gems. Beautiful. Okay. So, we are going this way. Gymnasium is pretty good here.
Would be debuffed?
Yes, it would be debuffed. As would chapel.
I like
the
being able to
shape
go
of
left.
gymnasium better, yeah.
There is sometimes a thing on the bench in here.
And I always forget to look for it. Library I've been looking for. This is useless
You
right
also
now.
have money right now and a lack of items.
True. Library is one of my goals. I say I draw library again.
Check the bench for items. Okay.
There's not any items.
Okay.
I forgot to do anything at the terminal.
Right.
Beautiful. Sledgehammer. I'll take.
Oh yeah, everything's on sale.
Magnifying glass I don't really need. It's not a reading day, it's an ordering day at the library.
Yeah, you can buy everything except that.
Sleeping mask and running shoes essentially solve my steps.
Yep.
Actually, I can also buy the magnifying glass. Why not? Okay, so we have some items. I would... let's go... Oh, we can't go north because it's the key card. Pool has trunks, and I have a sledgehammer.
These are all unfortunately rotated.
Yes. They're all, yeah. I think I go pool. And maybe I find the key card in the trunks. Are you kidding me? I have to drain the pool to get the trunks. Why would you put them there?
I thought, okay, I bought that and got really annoyed by that. Because like, no, what I got annoyed by was that they give you swimming trunks here.
There they
You
are.
can't put them on to go swim in the pool.
Oh yeah.
And then I realized the pun it was going for, and I thought that the thing in the store was specifically called swimming trunks. Which would be more correct and on the nose, but no, it's just swim trunks. It's funny though.
Again, unfortunately
These are
rotated.
rotated so bad.
But I do want the key.
Okay.
Passageway might have been the choice there, just to be able to draft.
Yeah, this is
north.
scary.
West Wing Hall, clutch.
Yeah, you have to.
Okay. So now I've got a route down here. Locker room is pretty good. Her ladyship's chamber basically always has an upgrade disc.
So I think you might have wrong ideas about that.
Okay.
What I think happened is the first time.
Oh, the first time I got the upgrade disc and wasn't able to use it because I ran out of steps.
Yeah.
Got it. Okay.
I believe all upgrade discs have fixed locations. You don't need the drafting capabilities of the library.
I don't.
Oh, you did just read stuff about the pump room, though. I don't know what you want to do with it, though.
Well, I need it to be powered, don't I?
For what?
I read stuff about the pump room. The pump room was so that they could drain the reservoir to get to the tunnel that gets them out of the country. I'm pretty sure.
You do not need that room to be powered for basic functionality of it.
Ooh. Okay. Then we drain the reservoir.
If you look at the ceiling for the pipes that the power goes through, you can see what they connect to.
Oh, I see. So I need it powered to get the capacity of the reservoir. To drain the whole reservoir. So I do want it to be powered, but I can partially drain the reservoir. Because I don't actually need that entrance into the basement anymore.
Right, yeah, the fountain entrance.
I don't need the fountain entrance, no. So, how do I do this? Okay, so I'm trying to get water into one. Which... and out of 2. But in order to do that, I need to create capacity by filling... I mean, I could also drain the pool right now and then come back and drain the reservoir. There's an argument for that.
That gets you 2 trunks.
Yeah. Let's do that. Okay. This room is annoying to use. I think 6 is pool? Yeah. So I want this to be up. But I need to empty the tanks first into the fountain. Which again is 1. So do I just press 1 here? Nope. I need to have this going that way. Beautiful. So I'm
And
draining.
it is connected already.
What's up, Superplex? I'm draining that one into the fountain. Okay. Cool. Now, I need to fill that tank. That's tank 1 from the pool. I think I just hit pool here. That goes into tank 1. Beautiful. I think I just do this and drain the pool. That's not bad. How's the puzzling going? It's going really good. I really like this game. One away, of course. Sick. Okay, pool is drained. So,
Welcome back, Steve-O.
what's up,
Hello.
Steve-O? Pool is drained, so what that means is...
How did you get a pump room set up?
Okay, you want to see something really stupid? The fucking trunks in the pool
I saw
are in the
trunks
water.
spawn in the pool. That's really funny. I like it.
I do have a
I wish-
sledgehammer.
I wish the purchase was called swimming trunks.
True.
Because then the trunks would be swimming? Yeah.
They would be literally swimming. It's
Okay, we got
That would make
car
it better.
keys.
Car keys are not that useful.
yeah.
So the north of the commissary is a security door, which is a weird early security door.
That's very
so
early
I can't,
security door. What
I can't
the
take
hell?
garage from West Wing Hall. I'd really like to take garage, but it's too big of a risk. Like, it's a bet that the key card is in the car trunk, right?
Which I don't even know if that's a thing that can happen.
Yeah, I take breakfast nook here.
Breakfast. Nope.
I do want to draft the garage at some point, but I can't do it right now.
Why do you want the garage?
Because I have the car
specifically?
keys.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
But I mean that's still not that good. It's just like one item.
Well,
Well, okay, Chapel's debuffed at least. I have shelter. I read the emails in the shelter as well.
Yeah, I saw. Yeah. Shelter emails. That's good.
Can I have some branching, please? I'll take pantry.
yeah.
Banana.
Bananas.
Branching!
No branching.
Okay.
Dark room would be debuffed if.
Oh, yeah, and that always
Okay.
has items in it. So actually, Dark Room is good here.
Yeah, Darkroom has like a thing in it, like a gem in it.
Key. I was hoping for key
Yes,
card.
good
I've
luck.
found key card in here as before. This... Okay. Steve-O.
Yes.
Steve-O.
Do you want that, Steve-O?
Yeah.
Steve-O. Look at the screen.
There's no text on the screen. I'm looking at it.
That says 1128. Plain as day.
I see it there. I wouldn't call that as plain as day, but okay.
That's fair. So I'm looking for the photograph on the wall of the.
I think I remember it being in a weird corner. Yeah,
which one?
this one.
Yeah,
I
that.
think lines up with it.
Yeah. So okay.
Hi, Marble.
What's up,
It's
Marble?
me.
It's Marblio.
It's a yes. It is Marbly. What?
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 What? You said it's a me. I don't know how you want me to respond.
I appreciate the enthusiasm.
It's Marblius. What?
What was I doing? I'm looking for my notes. I'm looking at.
A new
Yeah,
clue.
that's this photo, right? Is that the photo?
It doesn't look quite right. I
It
think.
really doesn't.
Oh, is
No,
that-
it does.
No, I think there's a third person.
No, there is a
between
third
them.
person. And the person on the right has glasses.
Yeah.
So that's
okay.
that's not the photo, I don't think.
And I think I have seen that photo, but I don't remember where.
I'm just gonna look around here real quick. I don't. All right, it was worth a shot. Those are the drawings. Got. Oh, did you ever figure this one out, Steve-O?
What this? Wait, what is this?
The-
Oh, the drawing.
The one with the tiger,
Oh yeah, I did. I did figure out the tiger one.
tiger and tear.
Yeah, yeah.
I remember you were like, "There's one that I don't even know what the object is."
Okay, do you know a word for that object?
No, it's a tiered something. Billiard room
Yeah,
has the
okay.
possibility of a key card.
Billiard room is a possibility of very good things.
Okay. 7.
7.
12
It's not
minus
getting hard yet.
4 is 8. I'll leave that for you to judge. 12 minus 4 is 8. Times 2 is 16, divided by 16 is 1. There was
Now,
one
if you
last time where all 4 lights on 1 were lit up, and it was just a complete no up. That's the wrong color. I guess we go by the position rather than the color. So if we do 8 minus 2, because if we went by the color, right, we'd go 8 minus 13 is negative 5, times 2 is negative 10. No. Yeah. So 8 minus 2 would be 6, times 13 is also way out of range. What the fuck? Maybe it's an ordering thing. So we go 8 times 2. Got it. Okay. 8 times 2 is 16, minus 13 is 3. That's the one. Does this answer your question, Marble?
I don't think this is especially hard yet.
Yeah, I don't think so.
It's hard if you.
I'm still trying to
make your
figure out the
brain
rules.
Learn it in the way that I did.
Yeah, same.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Which
Buggles,
is-
tell me.
I mean, it's the thing that Janine just said.
2 times 8
Instead of
minus 15 is 1.
remembering by color, I remembered from inside to outside.
Yeah,
that's what I
It's
was
exactly
doing.
Yo,
what it is.
key card. Okay.
That is very good.
Because it's consistently plus, minus, times, divide
Money.
until it's not.
This is a drawing room. And then I would happily take garage to the left.
Bunk room? I don't know if that's helpful for you.
I have the sleeping mask. I could put the kitchen here and then draft again and try to get the garage. Actually, let's redraw.
Yeah.
There's garage. Okay. Lab is
Did it
tempting
like
though.
that? What did you want lab for?
An experiment. I don't know.
Labs are good.
Well, have you finally found experiments?
Huh?
What?
Experiments are open at the beginning of the game.
Janine had an experiment on day 2.
Yeah.
I think.
Experiments are the thing you
I just keep
do
forgetting
normally
to-
in here.
Oh, okay, never mind. I had it in my head that you hadn't discovered it yet, because I'd never seen you with one.
I
Permanently
Yeah,
add
in
one
most
gold to
runs.
your allowance, yo!
Oh, that's a good
probably
effect.
why Stevo has allowance.
Each
No,
time
it's
you
not.
find
That is
trash
not
from
why
while
I have so
digging.
many.
Okay.
It wasn't from an experiment.
I don't have a
Douglas,
shovel.
You probably know the other way.
I don't have a shovel. Bedrooms? We go for bedrooms?
Yeah, but that's one. You could get like a maximum of three gold added to your allowance with that. If you manage to get a shovel,
Okay.
the limit is like maybe 12 or something.
Okay.
But I don't have a shovel. And I've already...
It's
There is
fairly
a
likely
trouble, and
you'd
there aren't
get
that
Bible
many
doesn't believe
big-
in tempo. Only max value.
I also have already bought out the commissary. And it didn't have a shovel.
Oh. Oh, that's a shame. What was the third one again?
Trash
When you
was
spend 2 or
digging...
more gems drafting a room. Ugh, that's also not great.
Yeah, that one doesn't happen very much. You've already... No, bunk room was one that just showed
I
up.
do have the ability to fill out most of the map on account of having the key card. And a bunch of keys. I think I go the bedroom
guess-
drafting one.
We're
I
just
like
gonna
the
go for
bedroom
loads
one.
of bedrooms.
Yeah.
You also have the sleeping mask.
Yeah,
I do
if
have
you
sleeping
want
mask, yeah.
bedrooms.
Alright, let's try to get a bedroom, though I will take a garage. This is all very bad. Excuse me?
Yeah, don't want any of that.
I guess I could take security?
Tunnel doesn't cost a gem. I don't know. And do you want tunnel elsewhere? Probably not.
God, this is bad.
Hmm.
I take security to set high security.
Yep, totally fair.
Even though,
Could have done that from the lab computer.
even though you could have done that, yeah, just in the lab there.
But what if she needs the other something else to remote access?
Isn't the only other one left the office?
Shush.
Actually, I mean, you could theoretically make good use of that, but it would just be money.
I mean, I may as well, right? I don't know why I came back to here to do that.
Yes.
Missing the point of remote access.
Shut up.
You have a conference room?
No. Should I wait to get a conference room?
I feel like the strat is to wait and see if you get a conference room and then do that.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
fair.
I rarely use the office thing unless I have a conference room. But I have more allowance than you.
I have more allowance than you. How much allowance do you have?
I think I take mailroom and move on.
I am at 63 allowance.
You could
Oh,
redraw.
that's
Oh, I can
I think
redraw. I redraw.
wait, I don't know how you got that many.
I think I
actually.
take attic and move on.
Unless you abuse experiments.
Yeah. Yeah. I had an experiment with the same benefit as
Attic.
hers today, and it succeeded 13 times.
Okay. Yeah, I got most of mine up from the other method. The other method I know of.
Okay.
Okay, dice are very nice for trying to draw bedrooms. 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, also attic has a white bishop.
Ooh, you're doing chess pieces now, are you?
I'm just logging them. I don't really know the significance.
I'm gonna point something out to you in this room. If you go on the other side of the stairs,
This is an interesting photo as well. The other side of the stairs. Yeah.
and just try to push back along.
Oh.
this.
Excuse
That's
me?
fun.
Yeah,
What?
this is here.
Interesting.
Okay, that looks like
What
the
the hell is
security
that?
monitors. Which we have nearby. So may as well go back to security. That's this one? I'm just putting this in the bucket. That's just that's showing the office, isn't it?
Yep.
Yep, that's where the office is. On the
How
security.
is that? Is that?
Do I want to try and draft the office today?
Is that gonna have something to do with the? Because didn't you say you haven't solved the office safe yet?
It's true. I don't really see anything in here that would be helpful. There's the computer terminal, there's the desks, there's the left bust.
Fun to point out clues that are really hard to understand.
Yeah,
Then I'm not at fault.
true. That's interesting because that's not what the nursery looks like. I have the
Right.
That's the vault.
Can you find those cameras?
Oh,
You
I
can
could look
look-
for the camera.
I mean, there should be one in here, right?
true.
Ooh, yes, look
right
behind you.
me.
It's behind
But
you.
there's not.
There isn't
Ooh.
one.
It's invisible.
Is it just invisible? Like what? Come on, man. Wait, something flashed across the screen. Oh, because that updates when I move around.
But it doesn't update when you rotate. Ooh.
I guess.
That would be a good place to hide a secret.
On your front. So you have to rotate and get the camera to catch it, and you have to turn around really quick.
No, behind the consoles.
Oh. I thought my thing was cool. You're just wearing a shirt that says
You get to see that
everything
you're
about
already
the
wearing the
game.
Mount Holly
Yeah.
tee.
Yeah, it's just the Mount Holly tee.
The answer's been on your own T-shirt the whole time.
Why do you not think to look at it?
So I'm a little perplexed that there is no camera in this room. Unless it's like hidden in here.
I think it's just an oversight.
Sure, yeah. I'm gonna believe you when you tell me that something in this game doesn't have any meaning and is just...
I have a fully unfounded
You know what I'm saying? Okay, go on.
That all of these cameras are fake.
What?
Like, none of these are actual feeds of the places. Like, right now the pool is empty, and
But-
it's full there.
Security...
The security one just has you at set positions.
Yeah.
And you never rotate, so that's just, like, they took pictures of what they expected you to wear.
I can't see my own body. I'm invisible. I mean, yeah, I would believe that because they were trying to Oh, have I not read the email here?
You have.
No, I have. Yeah, no, I'm getting that. Oh, we have a white knight in security.
I like when the piece makes sense for the room.
I suppose.
White Knight. Keyboard Warrior.
Oh, God. Okay. We go to the dark room.
Is there a chess piece in here?
I could see it being like somewhere that you couldn't see unless the lights were on,
Yeah, they would do that.
but I don't see one. We know that they can be in red room because there's one in chapel.
Yeah.
But I don't see anything.
There's a thing I'm a bit curious about in here.
Yeah?
The
have the
shelves.
Fine,
The shelves to your left. So this one, the bottom left cubby has a little outline on the right wall of it.
Jesus.
What? The hell?
Okay, that's of a lock or something.
What?
Is it?
I don't know.
That's so obscure.
I don't know.
What the hell?
I just like noticed it a couple times while you were walking through here.
Oh my god.
I can't. I can't believe that they would put something there.
Yeah, I'm not.
I don't. I refuse to
Until I
believe-
know what that is, I'm not gonna assume it's anything.
True. Conference room
Conference room.
is great here.
Then
That's-
you can.
I mean, you can
spend
get
money?
rich.
What's
Do you
your
even want to
experiment?
get
It's
rich right now? Is that useful?
bedrooms.
I do
bedrooms
want
after bedroom.
bedrooms.
but you can't really play
That
it.
yeah, that's a really bad
Yeah.
dead end to have.
Don't do that.
Yeah, I go conference room. And then I'm gonna backtrack to the terminal and remote into the office. Ooh.
Ad break.
Ad break. God damn it.
You can use this computer, not the security one.
I thought about that, but then also the thing indicated the office on the so is there something that happens if I remote into the, you know what I mean?
What?
So is there a chess piece in here?
Oh yeah, let's just. And then I am gonna take a break. Ba-ba. That's it. I don't see one. There's a bunch of different colored pipes going out of here, and that scares the bejesus out of me.
Oh, there might be different codes for the science machine.
Absolutely, yeah.
That is 100% possible.
There's like red and blue
I-
tanks here.
I've used the science machine exactly once.
Well, that doesn't mean there aren't other...
Yeah, I know. I have written down to do it again because I don't know.
I mean, I did the same one again and it seemed completely pointless.
I'm calling it. I'm saying there's none. Okay.
Oh, you had an experiment on day 1.
Yeah. I have shelter already. Yes. That gets me money. I don't know what I'm gonna spend money on though.
Have you done this?
Yes.
Okay.
I could do it again.
Are the rooms that it says in your house?
No.
Okay.
That means it did nothing.
Nice.
Probably.
All right.
And it also means you can't do it again this week, I think.
Oh, well. I bought out the bookstore, so...
Yeah.
Don't know if I need money for a whole lot right now.
I pretty much never do that function because it's honestly kind of hard to get value out of.
Yeah. Money. And the chapel's debuffed in this run, so...
An apple.
And also an apple. But first we're taking the money.
And running.
Okay, so we go south first.
Ooh.
It's pointed the wrong way, but I think I can afford it. I think this is okay.
No, the aquarium is...
Oh, the
bedroom as
aquarium
well.
counts
Yeah, it's also
as
a
well.
bedroom.
Yeah.
I do like rerolls though.
I mean, I want to save my rerolls, right? I don't
yeah,
have a
okay.
shovel still.
I think there's a key on the barrel.
Bunk room.
Yo.
It's risky, but I
Is one
have
of the
2
useful in
rerolls.
any way? Good, but go on.
Utility closet is not that useful because gymnasium's already been debuffed.
Oh yeah, you already debuffed Gym and Dark.
I
Room.
have a key card.
Yeah, so bunk.
This is bunk room moment.
Oh right, you have the power in this place, don't you?
Allowance raised. Let's go. So every bedroom from now on is
Twice.
twice, yes. So I have 8. We are at The
Think there's a key on the barrel?
oh, is that? Yes, I'm so used to having metal detector. Okay. So that's a little scary because we only have one open end, but
You've got 2 rerolls. So
oh, we
it
do
should be
have
fine.
2 rerolls. Corridor's not bad though. I take corridor,
Music room is cool.
but that ends the run.
Yeah, that's bad. Corridor is really good right there, actually.
Yeah.
What items do you have?
Yeah.
You can't check.
I do have a battery pack.
Battery pack, and that means...
No, you can check if
That
you.
means
If you
workshop.
if you press
Oh, it does
the menu again, it shows down at the bottom. So I do have a battery pack, I have a broken lever, I have a magnifying glass. I think I could make the fire thing.
Workshop, I think if you already have a battery pack, it'll give you some other item too.
Yeah. Let's go workshop.
Or just nothing.
There's a lockpick kit.
Lockpick kit.
Oh, never mind. I didn't see.
Yeah, I think it is guaranteed an item right there.
Okay.
I think one time I had enough items that it gave me a non-item. But it did still give me something there.
That's the power hammer, which I don't think we need
Power
anymore.
hammer.
Magnifying glass, I would need the metal detector.
Yeah.
Okay, lockpick kit is not compatible with anything. Sleeping mask, also not compatible with anything. Sledgehammer, broken lever and battery pack is the power hammer, which is something that Steve-O, you should attempt to
I am
construct.
interested in that. I didn't. Broken lever. That's weird.
Yeah, I
Maybe that.
think that's the extent. So I think the only thing we can do right now is the power hammer. I think I hold out and see if I can get a metal detector or a shovel. You know what I'm saying? I still have hallway closet. Lockpick, beautiful. That's a beautiful gift shop.
That's where you spend your money.
You don't have anything to buy there.
No, but
Don't- have you
just for
bought
the
everything
shape.
already? What? Oh, never mind.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't have 110.
You can smash the chapel.
Morning room or reroll?
I would do reroll because otherwise you can't get up from here.
I would be scared that a reroll would be scary. That's all I got. I think like the ideal thing here is like East Wing Hall, right?
Yeah, or bedroom.
Or yeah.
I'll reroll. Dining room.
Dining room.
And that just has the
Yeah.
food in it.
Or boudoir.
Dining room.
Dining room just has the food in it.
I don't need
Dining
steps.
room gives you.
I
also-
Dining room gives you 2 extra rooms.
Yeah.
Yeah, dining room gives you
Goes back
access
directions.
more
but
places.
boudoir gives me 2 rerolls.
There's a decent chance that you're going to draw a boudoir sometime soon again because you've
It's a
drafted
pretty
that.
common room.
You drafted
it's
that
alright,
twice and
rare.
rejected it already.
I don't need the lunchbox. I'm going straight for the dinner. All right,
I like the lunchbox.
Lunchbox is
maybe we get a boudoir here. Office.
office
I
for geometry, I guess.
The gem cost though.
But if you open the safe,
I don't know how to open the
You
safe.
might,
You had the
you might
safe.
find a
All right,
gem.
let's go to the office. Where was the fucking camera? It's like that direction.
There is a camera on the shelf there.
Wait, where? Oh yeah, it's not interactable.
It's super duper not that because the angle's wrong, but
Yeah, I don't think that's the one that was you saw in the
Angle is
security office.
different. Off.
Yeah, no new clues here.
what clues do you have here?
I have this. So obviously we can reveal the thing. And then we have this. March of the count. So March could be a component of the date. I tried counting the busts in the room. Is that a chess piece? Is that a queen?
Yep. That's a king.
As a king.
That's white. I think that's white.
Vaguely?
If it had
It's
to
a
be
grey
white or
king.
black.
I could see it being either in different chess
lighting.
sets.
Oh yeah.
Like if you have a really dark black, that could be white. If you have a really light white, that could be black.
The black pieces were very black, though. We've seen black pieces.
I've also seen a white piece that was very white.
Is it a date having to do with this guy? Who is... Okay, let's look at our history.
We know who that is, don't we?
We do, yeah. I want the foyer. I'm upset.
You can still do it. You can compare like the torsos.
Wow. That's so bad. Why did you do that?
I feel like this is Tomas Sinclair.
Why?
Look at the statue again.
Yeah,
Has he got a button?
he does
you
have a
want-
button.
If you want me to tell
Top
you...
right
Oh,
also has a
also,
button.
the culprit is
Who
a
these
Major
people
Key.
are.
Here's Major Nicholas Key. By the way.
Wait.
The one count
Oh.
also has a button.
Nicholas.
Now-
Photo.
Now that you've solved the admin key thing, I can say this about the new clue page that has all that stuff. Is this a good time
Thank
to
you,
make
Transio.
you go look at a thing?
What?
In my notes, sure.
Yeah, the last page of the new clue. At the bottom it says the suspect is a dot key.
Oh, it's not the last page. It's like here. Yeah. And we have,
No, the last page says the suspect is a dot key. Which I think means now your mother is like a suspect for some crime or whatever, and she's hiding.
That
And
seems
a dot
very-
key is admin key.
Oh.
And that's how you know her aliases are the admin key.
That's a little roundabout.
It's specifically a dot key. Everything in this is roundabout.
The suspect
little-
is Major, though.
Yeah, I also don't know what those are about, so
Because we
You
have
got the
Major
password
Nicholas
for
Key the
Blackbridge.
Fourth.
also I
Maybe.
tried key as a shorter name.
But this is
yeah.
definitely Edwin Sinclair, now that I'm looking at it. Oh no, it could be Count Isaac Gates. March of the Count. Where's our family tree? He's not on here. The pictures in this room are of these two. Who are my grandparents. Count Isaac Gates. Count Gates? Is that a pun? Is there something in here that could be described as gates, and I count them? You know what I'm saying?
As the PC run Windows. I see a Bill Gates.
I mean, if we count small gates. 8 dates.
I could count
Correct, 8
the
series.
counts here. Of which there are 1. Not you. 2. 3. 4. Did I double count that one?
Nope.
I think I double counted that one. Let me start with the big one.
Okay.
1.
Counting to 4 with Janine.
2. Shut up. 3, 4. Okay, yeah. There's 4. So I could try 0304 for March of the Count. Could 0304? No.
Obviously, because you've got the wrong date format.
It's
It does not care.
it's month
I know.
day.
I'm joking.
If we count small gates.
Wait.
So we're only
So-
counting the
Oh.
small gateses.
Yeah. That's funny.
Oh,
Big one's big.
okay. All right.
Dumb.
Oh, that's the infinity symbol. Who is this? X! Oh my god. Dear Mr. Sinclair, thank you for promptly answering all our demands, not involving the police, and allowing this unfortunate transaction to transpire as smoothly as one could hope. And while I'm guessing you had hoped to never hear from us again once we had given you back the envelopes, we felt that one final red letter of our own was merited given the circumstances. Hopefully you will not be as careless with this missive as you were with the others. Correspondence this incriminating should be kept in safes, not desk drawers. Let's first put your apprehensions aside, as I'm sure another red envelope is the last thing you expected to find on your desk this week. No, we are not making more demands, and no, we do not have copies of the other letters. You were already more than generous and accommodating, and the least we could do is fulfill our end of the bargain, so why write to you at all? Why incriminate ourselves further if we already have what we want? In a word, principles. After reading your eloquent reply to our initial note, it became apparent to us that there had been a few misunderstandings. This letter is intended to clarify some of these points, and hopefully will place our schemes in a softer light. First, we may have gotten too excited with the colorful language of blackmail, but our goal was never to terrorize. Despite what you may believe you interpreted as thinly veiled threats toward your young nephew, I want to personally assure you that there was never any tangible danger. If we gave any impression we would hurt the youngster, it was meant only in the very vague sense of hurting his social prospects. His. I was expecting this to be my mother.
I think they're referring to you.
I guess
They are
so.
referring to you.
And yes, while we admit that our word choices might be questionable, enough so that it would be reasonable to accuse us of being intentionally misleading, we hope you believe us when we tell you that this was not a calculated ploy to elicit payment. However, as payment has been received, there is nothing to be gained by scrutinizing the questionable ethics that were employed in our extortion of those funds. Little defense can be mustered on that score. Additionally, any judgmental tone you may have detected when we discussed the content of your stolen letters was entirely unintended. We want it on record that we do not consider ourselves superior to you and your family in any way, and are in fact entirely sympathetic to the underlying cause that the letters pertain to. And you thought this letter couldn't get any more incriminating for us. Again, we feel guilty as sin, and only time will tell if the financial recompense will outweigh our culpability. Even though you will never hear from us again, we hope this parting letter will result in you thinking of us and our dealings, if not favorably, at least sympathetically. Sorry for the inconvenience. Forever Anonymous X.
So it was referring to you and not your mother because it said nephew.
Oh, right. Sorry. Gender.
Yeah.
Weird.
Yeah.
Don't get it. True. So what do we get from this?
Which
Somebody
notes do you have?
blackmailed him. Which red letters do I have?
Yeah.
I have boudoir, which is from Caleb Manning. I have see, it would be really nice if I could select them.
Yep.
And read them.
Correct. Yes.
That would be crazy.
I don't remember the other ones.
You have shelter,
I have shelter, yes.
and you have study. Wait. Study was from Caleb Manning.
No, boudoir was from Caleb Manning.
Boudoir is from Daniel.
No, boudoir is from my dad, yeah. Okay, yeah. So there was blackmail involved. It may have been this guy. The fucking guy. Denny Ravane. Blackmail?
I want to say now that line that you have quoted there,
Yes.
you found that in the mail room, and it was very small and written over itself, and you looked at it close up.
So I should actually
did-
look at it with the real magnifying glasses.
Yeah.
Alright. I suppose I screenshot this?
You might start with the envelope.
Oh, with the infinity sign. Or the 8, I suppose. Do people in this world just draw 8 sideways?
Sometimes
That would be
maybe.
Suppose it's more exciting that way.
It is not It does not appear to be the case that 8s are just sideways in this universe because of the dartboard.
True.
And a lot of other.
Wait, is the
That
dartboard
was
on the
probably rotated all
side?
around.
Yeah.
So
That being said, all of the numbers are rotated, so.
let me look up a normal dartboard and see if an 8 is directly sideways. It's okay. It wouldn't be. Maybe I don't know.
You seem very unhappy about this, Bubbles.
I'm annoyed. I don't want to look up a dartboard.
All right, so
It's like-
I've got screenshots of this.
It's one below, directly sideways.
And office is now a gym. So,
Yay! But it still costs too.
I would love a bedroom here. I might re-roll to get a bedroom. Like, not that
Bedroom.
one.
Wait, which one do you want?
I guess I want a guest bedroom or bunk room, but yeah,
I think this is fine.
You have both of those.
I think this is fine, yeah.
Yeah.
I can come in here for free.
I guess yeah, entering is no problem.
You're
I also have
allowed to
sleeping
raised.
mask, so.
Hey.
This,
How much is your allowance at now?
9.
9.
Ooh.
So bedroom is a white pawn. Ba-bum.
Do you have a chess piece in the office? Or...
Yeah, it's the king.
Yeah, right. Okay.
Okay, so now I go south from dining room.
You could pick up the food box.
Is there a point?
I don't know. Do you want food?
Oh, that's just an extra 10 steps. Oh, see, I misunderstood the wording. It said you gain half of your... Oh, this is good. I can grab a bedroom.
Ooh.
Yeah.
That is very nice.
Yeah. It said you get half of your dining room steps. It's this one, right?
Oh, like you thought it would be half is that, and then the other half is the rest of the
Yeah,
dining
I
room.
thought it
Okay.
took from... Yeah.
Steve-O has been trying to get you to go servants' quarters.
I did that.
Already
I
did
think
that.
Seven's
That's
Quarters
good.
is better because
That's how you got.
you want
Fuggle's
the exit
servants
from
quarters
boudoir
leads you
later.
to logging into the
But
admin.
gems
stuff,
are
so-
scary.
Gems are scary, yeah.
It is keys, though.
But you're
You
gonna
could
want
have
boudoir
quite a-
later.
I'm gonna
quite a
want those
few
re-rolls
bedrooms.
later, I'm gonna be honest with you.
Yeah. Rerolls and a gem are
Yeah.
with one
Rerolls
other
are
loose
real
end in the
nice.
house. I guess, and 2 gems.
Yeah. Okay. Then we go... Servants' quarters goes hard here as well. It gives me like bajillions of keys, but I can't draft
Yeah,
it
that-
here.
It would be ridiculous to get.
Haha.
I have to passageway here, which is scary.
Yeah.
Passageway.
Or a redraw.
Or the library. No, I can't do library. I thought it was facing the other
Don't
way.
do that. You want passageway.
Fucking gems, though, dude. Because I do need a gem for servants' quarters.
Oh yeah, but
What bedrooms do you have left?
I think I re-roll here. I have 3 re-rolls. This is a good spot for it. Ballroom
Oh,
is
ballroom's
good.
good.
That's pretty nice, yeah.
Yeah. It's servants'
Counterpoint,
quarters.
laboratory.
It's servants' quarters, maid closet, or maid's quarters.
You've also got her ladyship's chambers and
Yes.
There's the photo in here, if that is anything.
Oh yeah. So that is 1952 in Eclipse Ball. So this is X letter. And then we go a new clue. So that is in fact in the ballroom.
You have the last page visible.
Yes. So ballroom. What does it say? Clara and Simon in Eclipse Ball. That's not me, Simon.
Correct.
That's way too old.
And the date?
Yes, 1952. Okay. Boobly boop, doobly doo. We continue. Lockpick.
It's a redraw.
That's a redraw if I ever seen one. Much as I want Cloister, I very much cannot afford it. Library here, yeah? I want the library at some point today anyway.
The gems are free, but... Oh, and you actually have a lot of money right now.
Ooh, yeah, okay. No, we go short.
that is a good point.
What am I getting then?
They're not good. Or the options that you can buy are not good.
Yeah, these are all real bad.
Not what you want.
I really like that one, but it is too
The compass is
expensive.
nice. I mean, there's a decent chance you could get 9 more coins.
But at that point, what do you have it for?
I mean, do you have a code check?
Probably not.
I think I just draft here.
Yeah. I always get turned around in the showroom. I don't know.
I've already used West Wing Hall. Do I take kitchen or do I reroll? See, this is where I want the clock thing. Because I could reroll with the guarantee that I could come back for the kitchen.
Yeah.
I would reroll.
I think I'd take kitchen. I don't know what your
The gems are
full
free.
goal set is, but kitchen doesn't seem bad.
I'm gonna reroll. Music room. The gems are free.
Library.
Or no, I
One,
do
two,
library
library.
here. Yeah. Because I need to put in order.
Order for something.
We're gonna go with drafting
You've done the
strategy
first
volume
one.
4. Yeah.
Wait, so it goes from 1 to like 4.
Well, no, the library just has 3. There is no 1 or 2.
Yeah, 3, 4, and 5.
3, 4, 5.
Okay.
Wait, so what's with 1?
Jesus. Okay, well, that's my last fucking key.
That it might have been a good idea to take the what's it called, the music room last time, because of that. Oh well, it's
I mean, library was something useful.
Yeah.
This gets me stuff. Oh, this is my last draft, isn't it?
Yeah.
it is.
Yeah, they all
You
get
have
you
foyer
blocked
or
off.
gallery.
Or vault.
Gallery has.
Oh, I could go vault and then go back
you
for
could
the
go.
No,
item.
you
You could
can't.
go.
You can't
You could
afford
go.
it.
You could
Oh.
go foyer and then take pictures of
No,
the
shut
statues.
up. I go gallery.
What does gallery have in it? It's got like some items.
And money. Alright. Well, that's it.
Let's see. Never
Hmm.
mind.
Yeah.
I wonder what the trading post gives you for key 8. Probably something boring. Wait, oh.
Is there anything else to do today?
I need to throw away to. I just thought of something I want to try that would require basically throwing away a run.
Incredible.
Yeah.
Or
Yay.
making it stupid.
I mean, they are free. Like,
Yeah, they are. They don't matter. But
there's
also
no
like
limit on it.
it probably does nothing and is just losing resources for no reason.
I forget what
So-
this drawing puzzle was. It was like
Crate and rate.
crate and rate. That's the one.
Great.
I was thinking of crate and create. Was the other one.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
create is evil.
That was a tough one.
I thought that one was easier than this one.
This one, yeah. Rate.
Rate is difficult for that.
I don't remember which of
Yo,
these I actually
stocks and
figured out and which
stocks.
ones I just assumed from content.
Box and bonks.
Box and bonks. Okay. We buy something from here.
Box and stocks, but with yeah.
Do you have a chapel?
It's debuffed.
Oh, okay. You can't donate to your future.
I'm more likely to draw reroll runes tomorrow while drafting. That helps tomorrow.
No, it doesn't. While you have it, you are more likely to draw tomorrow runes.
Oh, got it.
That's completely worthless.
Yeah, no, this is bad. Yeah, all of these are completely worthless.
Yeah.
Oh, that's awesome.
And it's just the same set of 4 no matter where I go. Okay. That sucks. We have a bunch of money, but
Isn't it?
nothing to do with it.
4 allowance is a good.
These people
Upgrade.
have too much money.
You people have too much money. Yeah. And my chapel's
you don't
debuffed.
have-
So I can't even contribute this to the chapel. I think I just go next. Fuck it.
Dang, that was pretty close to a full house.
You do have you have the workshop and.
Oh,
some
no,
items,
yeah, I
if
want to go to
there's anything you wanna
workshop.
do
I
with
want to
that.
workshop. I want to go back to the workshop.
What would you do with them?
I don't know. But
Wait, so here's a question. If you craft the item in the workshop, can you code check it and then get the component items again?
I have done that. Somebody
Okay.
told me you can't do that. So maybe.
So that's our power hammer. Can we make anything other than the power hammer? I don't think so.
I don't either.
Is the power hammer useful in any way?
What's your outer? Something stupid.
Excuse me. There we go. Crafting noises.
Oh my god, it's crafting time. I don't know that there's anything for you to do with the power hammer.
I could extra break the vase.
Super brick.
Super break it.
I did have a power hammer when I broke my vase.
Incredible.
It's like, was that part of it?
If the power hammer does what I think it does, I think I have like 3 different things to do with it.
See, the
myself.
thing that I wish the power hammer did, because it is pretty expensive to draft, is fucking knock down shit like this. That would be sick. Just blast through walls.
Oh my god. That would be unreasonable.
I
for
did
the game
pretty
to
good on
implement.
that experiment today, though. I think we got 4 extra allowance, which is not nothing. And also,
That's a lot. That's huge.
to my earlier point, we never found the fucking shovel.
Yeah.
Fair enough. But if you had, you would have gotten more.
True.
Cool, thanks.
But I didn't.
Wow.
The reason I think
Cool
I
insight
would
there.
have maybe taken the speculative if I hadn't already. Oh, I'm out of keys too, so I can't really search these either.
You had the option to draft Cloister, I think, at least once. And that
She
reasonably often
doesn't
has
know
a
how
No,
to
not
get
Cloister.
in.
courtyard.
Okay.
Does not know how to get
I
in the
meant
cloister.
courtyard.
Neither do I. Oh wait.
What's
Where am
the-
I going? I'm lost. Cool.
Is that how you get in the cloister?
Gymnasium is sheltered.
You bought out the commissary?
Yeah, there's nothing left in the
Or-
commissary.
yeah.
I can double check. I got more steps than I could ever want. Yeah,
Yep.
nothing
Okay.
left. If
Alright,
I
I was
hadn't
gonna say-
already bought out the commissary, I might have been like, well, okay, there's a likelihood of finding the shovel. But, like... Can I smash this vase? No. Oh
Run
man,
around
this
smashing
game,
random
says
things.
Cassandra. Yeah, that's what it is. Where the fuck am I going?
I don't know.
Damn.
I think you're going to the next day. That's where you're going.
You
Yeah.
could try to destroy everything in the pump room. I don't know why you do that, but you could.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. How do I get to the pump room? It's this way.
Why would you
This
do
game
that?
lives in my head rent free, says Cassandra. I see. So, a powered pump room would allow me to fill the reserve tank. I have power for the pump room now?
No.
I don't think this is powered.
You have power in your house, but it is not connected to the pump room.
Yeah, there's like these weird connection rooms that are, I don't entirely understand, but they're annoying.
Oh yeah, you did want to drain the pool and then drain the reservoir or
Oh
something?
yeah, having the reservoir partly drained is still good. So, can it drain right now? No.
I think the one it's pointing at is full. Oh no, you.
It's
what were you doing? I don't
2.
remember you-
So that goes into either tank. Oh, it's just this is reversed.
If it helps at all, I don't look at that diagram. I just look at the pipes, and they all make
Yeah,
sense.
no, that makes sense.
Okay.
Because that's the rooms. Okay, so I need to fill the pool, which involves... Okay, so this needs to be reversed. Yes. Thank you so much, Amy. I forgot about that. Fill the pool, drain the reservoir with all of the capacity we have. I think I can just click these back and forth now. It should just go. Yeah. Partially draining the reservoir is probably something, and I have the steps to get in there and investigate it. Also, there might be a thing about having the reservoir at a specific height, where, like, you take the boat to certain places. I don't know. But let's just get it as low as we can right now. Which I think is 2 from the bottom. I have steps to go there and come back a couple of times as well. So Steve-O, you're about to see how I get into the basement, because I have to use that.
No. I think... actually, I think I might know very specifically where it is. At least from one side.
The power hammer is the thing that you use to do it.
Power hammer... Yeah, there's a place, I know a place in the basement itself that I think uses power hammer to do something.
Yes.
There's also another place that uses power hammer, maybe.
Okay, we're out here with 40
but I don't know
steps.
if you've been through.
41 steps.
It is going to be true that the power hammer breaks, like, a certain kind of crate, right?
I don't think it can break the crates. I tried that. It definitely lets you in here, though. And that's the foundation door. Going to reservoir, which is over here. Yo.
Reservoir.
Trolled. Fucking hell, dude. That's annoying.
Lol.
Okay. Shit. Am I missing something? Oh, yes, I am missing something. Okay, that's not as annoying. Okay, woo! There are a lot of trunks down here.
Look at all those boxes. You fancy going for a swim?
I have the swim trunks, but they don't... It's probably not a good idea to go swimming in here. To be honest with you.
Sounds like a great idea. You should do it.
Okay. I thought there was going to be a tunnel. There is a tunnel. There is a tunnel, and I can take the boat through it.
boat tunnel?
If I can drain the fountain and the reservoir at the same fucking time, it would be great. I can drain the fountain and partially the reservoir, because I actually need this to be a little bit higher, maybe by 2.
Wait, can't you get here with the? Couldn't you get here with the fountain not drained?
If I had the tomb.
Tomb, yeah, through the tomb you could do it.
So right now, I want to raise the level such that theoretically having the boat, I would go through the tunnel. Right? I think that's what I want to do. And then we try and draw for tomb. The only other way that I have of getting onto the other side is the fountain entrance. And I don't think I can have the fountain drained in that state. Right now it takes all of my capacity to... Like, everything else has to be completely full to have the fountain drained.
It's also possible to... I think it should also be possible to set up the rotating gear room such that you could get between both sides.
Is that so?
Because I think if you had it rotated in a certain way and also had the minecart pushed all the way towards...
Oh, yeah, because we have it lifted. Hang on.
Yeah, if it's up, they're 90 degrees apart, 2 doors that you want. That does make it a little annoying to get back to the north lever if you wanted to do that, but...
Yo, okay. So... That gets me... Nope. I would need to push this...
Yeah, you need to go over there and push the cart.
So I need to find a way over there anyway. Okay, so right now I go back to the pump room. I think is the plan. Then I need to be over there anyway. Running shoes clutch.
You've got a key card, right? What happens if you call the elevator?
I think I have called the elevator. Oh.
What's going on here?
Nothing.
Oh, I guess it doesn't work.
Well, the foundation doesn't
You lied.
exist.
There is no foundation.
Okay.
Well, then how's the building gonna stand up?
Yo, no one thought of this. Okay. Yo, running shoes actually rocking a lot right now.
I think it increases in chance the faster you run through rooms.
Oh.
I think it consistently procs on most outdoor transitions.
Got it.
Or most
Okay,
non-room
so I'm going
to
back
room.
to pump room, which is den, spare room, gym, pool. Den, spare room, gym. Hallway, west wing, locker room, pump room. It's not like I'm short on steps anyway. Okay, so I actually want to fill, what do you say, 2, 3? Three levels? Alright, let's check it out now. Garage would have been nice. I didn't have breaker room, though. Teacher says, what has ever gone wrong cave diving? Lots of things. Cave diving is fucking terrifying and a terrible idea.
Looks quite fun to me. I heard it takes your breath away.
Hey, Marvel's got jokes.
That was a joke, I guess.
I appreciate it. Yeah, so the
I
outdoor
think
ones.
that's the best joke I've told today. It is also the only joke I've told today.
True. Okay, so we're gonna take a look at the Shreservoir.
Reservoir.
We could handle going back and forth a couple times as well. That seems like... Let me get a closer look. That seems like the right, height, yeah?
For the tunnel, yeah, but not for the boat over there.
Oh, that's weird. So, I need to get the boat to this side, and then...
Looks like it, yes.
Okay, so what I actually want is 2 or 3 levels higher still. Okay, I can run back to the pump room. I've got the steps.
I believe the correct height for the pier is 1 from the top.
1 from the top? Okay.
That, just to save you some experimenting.
Thank you.
And
Lawrence,
what you have right now is 6 total.
Lawrence says, I made the same mistake. Guess we're in the same boat. Amazing.
that was a better joke.
Is it?
Yeah,
I don't know if
it is.
it is.
Is it though? The ad's coming up though, and I do have to go to the bathroom. So I'm just gonna run back to the poop room, and then it will be ad time. It's a better bad joke, says Dranziar. I don't know. They're pretty high up the dad scale. Okay. Cool. So, if I want 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Eller, and that's a worse bad joke.
How much? Okay, I want to drain the kitchen then. So I want to fill tank 1 from the pool first.
It is good to keep track of where the reservoir currently is. Because
I think it's underground.
you think it's good.
So that fills that, and then I'm gonna go... Then I'm gonna fill the reservoir. Now, the kitchen... Number 4. Of course, that goes directly into tank 2. So... I fill the pool back up from tank 2. So... Tank switch... Nope, that was wrong. What's happening? Fuck!
Uh-oh.
Alright, well, I have to go to the bathroom. I'll be back. We'll solve this puzzle.
Oh, I know how you do this.
BRB.
Can you empty the kitchen
Wait, I
and then
don't.
liquid
empty
movement
that last
bubbles.
one?
I don't know exactly. I don't actually know how the pump room works. Is this like the funny pouring liquid between different sized jar puzzles?
Yes.
Yep.
That's
I
good.
think the way to get this is you empty the kitchen and then you use your 4th space to take 1 out of the reservoir. I'm tired.
Hmm. I have too many things to do now that are gonna take too long. Like get the pump room book from the library and then use the pump room for stuff, and also set up furnace stuff, and
You don't
also.
need the pump room book to use the pump room.
Well, I know you don't need it, but I want to see it so I can actually know how it works.
There's a diagram on the wall that explains all you need.
Yeah.
I feel like the pipes explain all you need, but I also got it like very
I am
right
so
away.
curious about what's in the book, though. That's useful.
Yep.
I need to look at all of them.
Yeah, sure. That's probably the worst book.
That's interesting. At first, I assumed the worst book would be the drafting strategy book, but then I found one of them that was not bad, so it was useful. But that was a different book.
But
But more
also
important
seem
is the funny idea.
funny ideas are the most important. I've tried a lot of them and they were really bad.
I wonder if you've tried the thing I'm thinking of.
The best funny ideas are not funny ideas, they're earnest ideas, but they don't work and that makes me mad.
Wait, that's not funny.
It's really funny.
The best ones are the funny ideas that actually do work.
The best ones are the funny ideas that are the only way to make it work. And then you get
Oh,
mad
no.
at the game because of that.
Wait. Oh, wait. I just thought of an additional funny idea that probably, like, extremely doesn't work.
I'm back. Okay. Aquarium and greenhouse have one different, but also, more importantly, greenhouse and the tanks have one different. Is a potential thing. Tanks are both empty. No. Kitchen and the tanks have one different. I fill a tank. Okay, reservoir is connected to the switcher. Kitchen. Okay, I think I drain the kitchen. Kitchen is connected to tank 2. So, kitchen into tank 2. And then, that has one left, and then we go reservoir into tank 2 as well. So reservoir is going to come out of here, There we go, and that should go to tank 2. That's the fountain!
That's okay. That's easily recoverable.
Yes, it is.
That is not the one.
Where the fuck is the fountain? Fountain... A fountain's going here. Okay. Reservoir, please. Then we do this. Alright, reservoir is at 1 from the top. Beautiful. See, I'm glad I didn't just, like, do a big thing to solve 2 from the top, and then it was actually 1.
Now, how do you get to the side with the boat?
I don't think I can do that right now.
Okay.
Right? Because the only other way is... like, if I drained the fountain also, but ain't no way. I don't have the capacity for that.
You have 7, and then what is left in your tanks?
I have 11, and I would need 12 for this, I'm pretty sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... Yeah, 12. The rule of thumb is to drain the fountain completely, everything else had to be 100% full, including the tanks. So that's how I was calculating it. Is in order to have 1 space on the reservoir. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
May as well drain the pool, though, I suppose. I don't want to risk it. Let's see if I can get back to the reservoir, just give it a look. Running shoes. Doop. Beep boop. Running shoes. My running shoes better proc here. Nope. Running shoes, please. Running shoes. I think I have 1 more door. I think I'm fine. I think I'm getting there. Running shoes. Okay, cool. So, I'm looking over there. That boat looks accessible. So,
Yo.
I'm going to need to get to the other side and push this cart forward. What that is going to allow me to do, given
That should open both sides.
that will allow me to, yeah, get to the other side of it. Then I'll have both sides.
So you're always on top.
Then I can get the boat here. Presumably the boat stays where I put it. Would be nice. But I also need the pump room to then lower the water level after I have the boat on this side. Okay. Cool. Cool. So we have some goals.
Things to do.
All right, I'm calling it a day then. Bam. New run. Another goal is to maybe get room 46 again. Perplexing shopping center.
I like some of the names of the house.
All right.
Perplexing shopping center.
Day 30. So also, if we do something like get secret garden key, we might consider going for room 46 again.
There was also
Okay, I took my
things implying
allowance.
that there was
Go on.
there was also things implying that there was a what is it, a lever in like the weight room or something, and if that's true and you
Yes.
find it, that would be a good time to win.
Don't you have to get all the way back and then all the way there again, though? If you're having your steps, it's kind of a... Unless I have a sheltered weight room.
I guess you don't have to get, well, you have to get all the way to
Shrine I could take.
Well,
I
if
don't
you
want to
were-
do a hovel room right now.
I don't know, because if you
Let's
knew
go
you were
shrine.
trying to win, you could go hit the lever first and then hit the north lever first.
Oh, can I just hit the north lever at any point?
Yeah, you can just like hit it and then do other stuff. And then you eventually win. And that's what I did when I first beat the game.
All right, what do we get? Yo, dancer! Okay.
Oh,
So what we're
Ooh.
looking for today, what I would like to get is a sauna. Hear me out. Because dancer into sauna into hovel is full house material. That's like I can draft anything I want all of the time in any direction. Does that make sense?
That would be pretty good.
Because sauna plus hovel gives me a lot of drafting potential. And with full house, I know I don't actually have to get out of the house. You know what I mean?
Wait, full house is just fill it, right? You don't have to like
Fill
do
every
it.
square.
Do you have to?
yeah.
Do you have to get in the antechamber or anything? It's to just place
The
all over 'em.
antechamber does not count for the full house, I think.
Well, it's already there, so
Yeah. But you don't need
It's
to go
not
into
tra-
it to get the full house.
yeah, you don't have to like beat the. You don't have to like do it. You just have to fill the rooms.
This is a pretty good storeroom. Or a walk-in closet.
Walk-in closet
Let's
is
walk-in
just
closet,
a better
please.
storeroom.
Yeah. Sleeping masks, pretty good. Gems and key card. Okay.
Oh, okay. Well, this is gonna be a good run.
Key card early is kind of hype.
Sleeping mask and keycard.
Breakfast nook here. That's fine. I don't mind it facing that way. Like, I don't mind dead ending off this path. Okay. Kitchen? I could also rotate the morning room, which will give me... Because the morning room gives me 2 gems, right? You spend gem to get 2 gems.
That would be gems. I'll be spending 1 gem to get 2 gems, which is only one.
I could also just take the items and get out of here. I'll take the items. A key and a shovel! Okay, shovel is pretty good.
Oh, worth it.
Okay, now we get out of here. No reason to come back into any of these rooms. Let's draft west. Parlor is gems. parlor. Do we get any goodies in parlor? No, no goodies for us.
I'm gonna head off now.
All right, good
It was
night.
enjoyable watching the
Thanks
boat
for hanging out.
shenanigans.
See,
Boxes next to this box contain. See, I like these puzzles better when they're about logic and less about like, can you parse the grammar? And guess what we mean.
what is this about parsing the grammar? That one seems.
It's
straightforward.
plural, so this one has
This one's
to.
about being funny.
This has to be false because there's only one box next to it. This one has to be false because there's only one box next to it, so it's this one.
What?
Is true, which means no. Oh no, this one has to be false because otherwise you'd have two. I mean, by symmetry, it has to be the middle one.
I don't know why it has to be false if there's only one box next to it. I don't know what that logic is.
True. Like some boxes? A box? At least one box? What are we talking about here?
Boxes next to this one contain gems. That means any box that is next to this one will have gems in it. That seems
I
pretty
could read
straightforward.
that as
No, that means some, which means at least one.
multiple boxes
Or at least
next
two?
to this one.
Okay, so then it's false. And then this one's false.
I read that as
and then this
if
one's
there is-
false.
If a box
It's-
is next to this one, it has gems in it.
Multiple or all
This is.
is how I read it.
It also doesn't matter because in this, with only 3, multiple and all are the same thing because it can only be next to 2.
Well, it's the same thing for
Okay, question. Is the black one next to the blue one?
no.
Okay. Then this can't be true because there's only one box next to it.
What? I don't know
Multiple
what
or
you're
all.
saying.
So all boxes next to this one.
There's a
contain
box next to
gems.
this one. It has gems in it. That's what it wants to say.
Okay, so this one's false. So all. Okay, I'm gonna imagine an all in the front of here. All boxes next to this box contain gems. That makes sense to me and is a puzzle. All boxes next to this box contain gems.
I think in the context of this puzzle, all does just work,
Okay.
I could also read it as multiple.
I just read it.
Yeah, so
as
I read this
all.
as at least 2.
I just read it as
I-
all. I just
I
put an
read it
all at the
as-
front of it and read it like that.
You
At
read it
least
as an
two,
implication. If a box is
Yeah.
next to this box, it contains gems.
Yes, that.
Okay. Yeah, I think that's fine.
And that
I read it-
makes sense.
I read it as ambiguity
Yeah.
between at least 2 or all.
Okay, well, the gems are in the white box. For sure here.
Yeah.
If
This one's
if
a
nothing
funny one
else but by
because
symmetry.
They all say the same thing.
It is.
That's.
I feel like the
They
wording
have
could have
said
been
the
better.
same thing more clearly, and it would have been the same puzzle.
Rotate
It could have said
boudoir.
like any box next to this one has
Rotate
gems.
boudoir. I get 2 rerolls and I get my gem back. Or do I put the gift shop here? I want to save the gift shop is actually really good for like planning stuff out.
If you knew which way the gift shop rotated, then that could be a good thing.
True. Let's do a
But you don't.
rotate and then choose. Now gift shop is correct. Here we go, gift shop.
Yeah,
Gift shop did everything you wanted.
except give rerolls.
Chapel's okay here. I will pay 2 coins for a chance to draft the bottom left. Utility closet, but I have the key card, so I need to leave the security system on.
That could be useful for turning off gymnasium, but that's not big.
Let's go utility closet. It's good for dark room as well. So I'm leaving the key
Oh, yeah,
card system
dark-
on.
Well, for dark room, you'd have to come back here once you get the dark room.
Do you have any idea what the cabinet thing at the bottom is about?
What?
That.
In
Do you
there?
have any idea?
Oh,
what it's about?
absolutely not. Yeah.
I feel like that's Dirigiblocks, but I don't know how to make it happen.
Oh, that would make sense. Yeah.
Oh, it turns on the cabinet, like the...
The arcade
The
cabinet.
arcade
yeah.
cabinet.
Security is good, but Den is better. I want the gem.
Security lets you turn on keycard doors.
Oh yeah, that lets you set high
Or-
security.
Yeah.
True, but I want the gem.
Okay.
Well, you can do security things later.
Conference room? Courtyard?
Conference room might be pretty good for later. Or like take now and use later, I mean. Except that it's in a bad rotation.
If we're going for pump room, we're gonna have locker room in the pool. So we'll get keys here.
Oh, yeah, getting keys through the locker room with conference room would be really nice.
So do I take courtyard? Or... I mean, courtyard here lets me route around
Do you have
chapel.
Do you have shovel?
I do have shovel.
That makes courtyard seem
Yeah, let's go courtyard.
better. Well, it's only one dig spot, but it's cool.
I don't have
It's 2 dig
a
spots.
sledgehammer.
Pebbles. Yay.
Okay, I made back my money. Do I use a key on the thing?
Good question.
Yeah, I'm
It
going
could
for
have
it.
anything, even keys.
True.
It could give you
Gems.
back keys, and then
Okay.
you get like one key.
I don't mind that. 1 key is worth 3 gems, I think.
Especially
Probably.
right now. Dancer.
Yeah.
There's security again. Which way are you getting from here? Security seems cool.
Security is good. It will help me with my keys problem by giving me high security. Now, do the rooms change here? No, it's always the office. Weird. I never really figured out what the fuck that was about.
Have you figured out? Have you learned anything from those screens in here?
Nothing at all.
Hmm.
I mean, that's the showroom. What's the puzzle room thing?
Yeah.
The Nook, archives, nursery, music room, library, etc.
I haven't gotten anything from this either, but I feel like there's probably a puzzle
Wine
here.
cellar. Alright, let's go left. I would take a garage. Garage would
Did you
be
do the
clutch.
thing with the computer?
Garage, let's go.
She did not.
I didn't. Let me just do that real quick. Cool. Done. Do I want to start an experiment?
That could be nice.
Yeah, let's do an experiment. An early experiment is very good. These don't need to take this long. I'm just gonna say.
Yep.
The computer terminal stuff?
Yeah.
That's
There's
I
there's
think
no
they
actual
make it
network
take
happening
long
here.
to make me stop doing it eventually.
yeah, it's pretty annoying because you could easily just have the thing in like one menu.
I have a shovel. Find trash digging, get a star. I think is what I do.
Dig things out of the ground to put things in the in the sky.
True.
Yep. That is how stars work.
I don't have the car keys, but I get regular keys. I'm happy with that.
And could you open it? Wait, I forgot if you did the thing.
The thing? Oh, I don't have
the
breaker
thing.
box. Oh no, I could have opened it. But I was not really.
Is there any reason to? Probably not.
No. What did I take on the outbuilding again? I took a shrine.
It says.
Yeah.
It does
middle of the
show you.
screen.
Yeah. I mean, I could do more of those. Dark room here's pretty good. I'm not that far from the utility closet.
It does cost
Yeah, that's
2
good if
money.
you not as much backtracking.
It
as
costs
could
2
be.
money, but honestly, it's fine. I bought out the bookshop. Like. But we need to go here. God, finding where the fuck I'm going is a bit of a
The most fun
challenge.
part of the game.
Thought I saw something now. Okay.
Losing money, losing money.
Dark room.
Oh, did you not go in
To what?
Did you go in?
to the dark room?
Fuck!
Well,
There's 2 more money. Well, that was a blunder.
Unforced error.
it'll happen.
Can you do the thing, please?
Oh, is it fine? It's fine.
It's fine.
I
Oh,
Okay.
what?
I think.
The game was nice to me.
That's interesting.
I get
Turn
broken
it off and on again.
lever, so I do have. This could be a run where I get back into room 46.
Yeah, if you get the greenhouse.
Wait a minute.
Huh?
Last time I could have drained the fountain and then pushed the fucking minecart.
Yeah, I don't.
yeah.
I didn't know why you didn't do that.
Yep. No, it's fine.
Yo, furnace.
I could try to get furnace next to freezer.
That or lab. Well,
I think I
you
go
could try
lab
the
here.
furnace next to the lab, but
I have something about putting furnace next to freezer that it would be really nice if it told you more explicitly.
I'm going
Is it
back to
that-
the entrance hall.
it's awesome, and you wanted. I don't. I am curious.
Is it just that it's keys and gems and stuff and not story progression?
No, it's not related to what's in it. It's related into yeah. It's related to doing it.
Okay.
Is it? I don't know. What is
They
it?
they don't have to be directly adjacent.
Ooh.
They
Is
need to
it-
be near each other, and as to what that means exactly, I don't know. But
Is it I think the way something was worded, it sounded like it needed to be like based on the rank, which would be weird.
I think that's correct.
Therefore, they're on the same
So,
rank.
but that
I had them within 2 ranks of each other.
God.
and it melted the freezer?
Yep.
That's very interesting.
I think I want the freezer first, though.
Probably.
Okay. Do you?
That's true.
Actually,
Both of
freezer
them
is-
are.
Because
Freezer is kind of really sketchy.
freezer makes it very difficult to
Do
get
anything.
what you want.
Yeah, I think furnace is actually safer than freezer as the first one.
Yeah, that's fair.
I'm pretty sure. I think for furnace and lab, they do have to be like.
That's a
right next to
hilarious
each other.
ballroom.
You could spin in it.
I have money.
Yeah.
Commissary.
This is an awkward house layout.
It really is. I would like the metal detector. And my steps are a little sketchy, so I'd like the salt shaker. I think that's the plan. Speaking
Jim's
of my,
off.
oh, gym's off. Oh, thank God.
Gym's off.
Cool. That's an easy gymnasium then. And running shoes helps with steps.
Yo, that's really, really good.
Key card. Secret passage here?
What would you be
want?
hoping to get on the
Yeah.
other side? Yeah.
Yeah, which one would you even pick?
I think my most common secret passage choice is hallways.
Yeah, I think.
My most common
because-
is green.
But
yeah.
here specifically, there's a big chunk that's locked out otherwise.
Yeah. The Halls of Holly.
I like the names of the books here. I wonder why you would ever want to take Secret Passage and pick red.
Okay, East Wing Hall here. Save corridor. Or do I save East Wing Hall for north of Gymnasium? I think corridor is fine here.
I always feel like I'm failing to use the actual effective corridor.
Observatory is good here.
If you can dig some stuff, your stars go up.
Yes. That's a gem. And what's that other one? Is that death?
No,
Okay. I'm just always
What
like,
is that?
there's a bunch of stars. Is it death?
that's a thing that you can just do and it's fine.
Ooh, so green rooms give me gems. Okay, I could keep going. Weird conference room, but not
Yeah,
terrible.
probably not going to be used for the intended use. But it goes straight.
Conference room is awesome.
You've now opened the office safe.
Yes.
The conference room has a note in it
It does.
that says the meeting notes have been moved to the office safe.
True. So if I draft the office after the conference room.
I don't know if that's. I don't know how if that's anything.
Yeah, we got two
Or potentially
gems.
it's that the stuff that's in the safe is from a conference, which doesn't really make sense.
Doesn't make a lot of sense.
I'll keep an eye out for office.
Oh, Amy says there's a die in the observatory,
Oh shit. Okay.
Well,
which might be worth going. Probably that's 6 steps.
I'm taking it.
Okay. You do have running shoes, so. This
The die is worth it.
gymnasium squeaks. Oh, yeah, there it is.
It's great. Thank you for that. Running shoes, please.
Apple.
apple.
And I have salt
yay.
shaker. Okay. I can't take vault. Oh, this sucks. I could rotate boudoir. That would not be terrible. Yeah.
This has cool things in it, right?
Yeah, I get dice. Oh, we also have a metal detector ping. Key. Okay, I'll take that.
Yeah, those are pretty cool things.
And gem. 'Cause it's a safe room. Okay. This is where I might be using some of my rerolls. Like this. That's a
You
reroll.
do still have
if
the
I
dark
ever-
room door going up.
Oh, true. This is still a
And-
reroll, though.
Okay.
Unless Drafting Studio... Ooh, Drafting Studio could be good, actually.
Have you? How much? Have
I don't
you
think
been
I've
there?
been in Drafting Studio before,
Oh, okay.
so...
I think you may have been in here like, or no, maybe not. Maybe you haven't. I've been in here.
The Great Partitioning Plan for Sunday, December 6th. Yo, Drafting Strategy Volume 1?
Whoa, that was here. Oh, I was in here and I didn't read through this whole thing. I read through volume 2 in a different room. And it had cool stuff.
Alright, I think this is a lot of stuff I already know.
So I think the other volume I saw was mostly like basic stuff and then a few like extra notes that have interesting information.
All right, that's what tomato soup is.
Oh, hang on. Oh,
Associated resource vexation.
no, look at... There's a fucking magnifying glass spot here.
Oh no.
Oh, okay. Thank you for telling me where this was. I was wondering for a while.
I can kind of guess at those, I think.
Wait.
So I've been looking for the names of the goddesses in the chapel, because we used the
Oh.
order of them in the
Use the
tomb,
numbers, but not the
but we
name.
have names associated with them as well.
Oh,
So
actually,
where
wait.
is...
have you? I just realized I could have I think I could have gotten multiple names of them from
Yeah, so we have
the upgrade.
Rinna,
Uh,
and these are probably Deja and Lydia.
I feel like I could have gotten names based on the upgrades to the cloister.
I need to go look in chapel again. Okay. Prismatic rooms, yeah. Maid's chamber is both red and bed.
Red and bed. Hey, that's not very
Okay.
much knowledge in this one.
Well, I'm gonna screenshot it anyway, because, you know, I can't believe I did the fucking foyer without the
So-
butts.
so funny.
I just did the names. Drafting strategy 1.
Strategy. Okay, so with the library that accounts for all of them. Unless there's higher numbers.
Yeah, that's the bookstore.
I also noticed that X there is similar to the one that a letter was signed with.
I suppose so, yeah.
Oh yeah, it's also red.
I don't know if that's
Oh,
anything.
red pen. That's probably not. I don't know why that would connect to that. Seems kind of weird.
Yeah.
Alright. We got that. This is weird. Is Sunday, December 6th today's date? No. No, yes. That is today's date.
Oh, wait, that's the place to get the current date. Also,
What have you done with the Great Hall?
Oh, is this the... This shows you the pick-a-path for Great Hall.
This is the Great Hall hint preview for the day, I think.
Got it. So it's the far side on both sides.
Also, there's this other thing to click on. I think it's on, or no, it's over here. This, yeah.
Isn't that just the study, though? Wait,
I
There's
don't
a black
know
pond down there.
why
I
there's a
suppose
thing.
so.
I don't know how you can pick that up.
Drafting studio is Black Pawn. Um, huh. Is there a
That
safe
weirded
in
me out
this
because it
one?
was the first time I ever saw you like pick something up and get text next to it.
Okay, so let's see what we've
Weird.
got here. Oh, we did read about the clock tower.
You did.
You saw a hint mentioning Clock Tower. I saw that hint soon after picking something other than Clock Tower. But I actually do have it now, I'm pretty sure. I'm curious what vestibule is.
I wish it told me the gem cost of these, or are they all free?
I think if you select one, it will show, and it will not just
Thank you.
Yeah,
Oh.
it asks for confirmation.
And then you can rotate around them with the prev plan and next plan.
Got it. This is sort of a better passageway.
I think it's a worse passageway.
I think it's one that you have to know what you're doing for it to be good passageway.
It seems like an
It's-
annoying passageway.
Yeah, it's weird, but it is. One is locked, and the other three are guaranteed unlocked.
Yeah, but usually I have a key. But it's also 2 gems, dude.
Hmm.
I think I'd go Clock Tower just because I read about.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I pretty
Reasonable.
much always avoid vestibule because I don't want to put the thought into using it.
Did you? guess you
I've
probably
drafted
picked up all
everything
of
in
them.
here.
Yeah, that makes sense.
There's one thing you can look at over on the other corner. It's the calendar.
Ooh, a calendar. That's
Oh yeah, it tells you specifically when day 1 is. That image is very strange. Makes me want to treat it like one of those puzzle. I guess we screenshot this, man.
what, like a gallery?
Like a
puzzle?
gallery puzzle, right? The art style kind of gives you that, and it's like the surrealness of it. So I'm gonna make a new one. We're gonna call this calendar. Because I presume that this is going to roll over.
It would be really funny. It'd be really funny if it was a gallery style puzzle, but the answer was November.
Oh wait, no. It is currently December.
November
So
was the month. That'd be funny.
also we live in a place without winter, apparently.
That's awesome.
No, it just like doesn't snow or something. I don't know.
Yeah, a place without winter.
Oh, that's okay.
All right,
Winter
let's
is
go.
when snow.
Listen, I'm from California, and I consider it to be a place without winter. Dining room is good here, I think.
Do you know what opens the right side of the antechamber?
I mean, I have the diagram for it.
Okay.
But I also
Yeah,
just
what
immediately
diagram?
get dinner.
Yum.
Enjoy a lunch. Oh, wait. Is the chef's name Joya? Ooh. It's a religious themed lunchbox for the goddess of
A pizza.
pizza.
The best one.
Oh God, where were we? Oh, this is a mess, dude. Stained glass. Okay.
I don't know what opens the east side of the antechamber.
Do I try and draft a furnace?
I mean, you at least have a reason to now.
I do.
You have, yeah.
It's a little tenuous.
It's not
Oh, and the metal
Metal
detector's
detector's
still
still
going
going.
off.
Yeah.
Amazing.
What do we got?
I normally find stuff on that table.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that. Yeah. While we're here, I want to check what opens the right side.
You already have the chess piece in there? I think you do. Yeah, you got it.
Yeah, it's a white pawn. What was it? Antechamber. Here we go. Great Hall.
And you know the layout of it.
True. Well, I'm gonna be backtracking through here, through the drafting studio anyway, so I'll double check that and maybe screenshot it while I'm there. Fucking keys are becoming a problem. Library is good. I'm gonna take library.
Your book has arrived.
So we have a new drafting strategy. Inventory, okay. I think I know all of these. Emerald bracelet is kind of
stopwatch and repellent spray. Or
I haven't seen for repellent spray.
Oh, there's a lot of things in here.
have you seen stopwatch?
Oh, I haven't seen stopwatch either.
Yeah.
I've only seen the brass compass.
Brass compass.
Okay, here's component contraptions. Why do they list my whole inventory if only some of them can be used? Okay.
Yep.
Oh, because there's a question mark here.
Oh.
Yeah, and they want to be a pain about it. You have seen all those upgrades.
Upgrade.
I have, yeah.
I should. It says that
What?
there are 16 total upgrade discs on that page. I need to look back through my stuff and see how many I have.
Hall pass. Is that an item that's in the classroom, maybe?
Oh, that could be.
Yeah, okay, candlesticks, we got that. I don't think Steve-O has that.
I don't have that. Candlestick.
Alright, so I'm gonna grab this.
I think after today, there's barely anything that I have that you don't.
Yeah, that's fair.
I think there's still one thing. I think there's still one thing, and it would be a random item spawn.
Yay.
Okay. Thank you for your patience while we do this. I do plan to read through these off stream as well. Okay, cool. There's our drafting strategy.
Crafting strategy. Which one was that? Was that 3?
There's a trunk here. Is this door locked? It is not locked. Attic is good here. I will get my gems back probably.
These are all pretty good here.
Gallery also has a bunch of shit.
Gallery has. I think gallery is really not that much.
It's not that much, but it also doesn't cost many gems.
I think I go attic.
Yeah.
I think I'll go attic and hope for a sledgehammer and open the chest behind me.
Attic is very, very good.
Coin purse, that's 2. 3. Okay, gem cost recouped.
But also that means you're getting gems instead of cool items.
Yeah. Coupon book? Okay, that was actually kind of a...
Treasure map? There's a treasure map?
Oh, there's
Where
a
the coupon book
treasure
was?
map.
Ooh. Map.
Yes, thank you. Okay.
Okay.
I mean, I can still get there.
Yeah, it's just really far away.
It is. Now, is this different? That's the same. It's also scribbled over in red.
What is that?
That's the security monitor.
Oh yeah, it's just the security screens thing. That's why you were looking at that. But
Isn't that a fun little thing that they put there?
What the fuck does it mean?
it's
Okay,
about
I
as
also got
confusing
no
as the Android
keys.
picture in the
Do I
story.
YOLO? I think I YOLO.
Okay.
God damn it.
Huh.
Do I try to make it back to commissary? Do
I mean, it's
have a
on the
commissary?
way.
I'm gonna check for keys in the commissary. It would be worth money to spend on keys.
Yeah.
Do commissary. Keys, please? No.
Oh, the sledgehammer. Oh no.
Fucking sledgehammer. Okay.
There's the sledgehammer.
I'm getting the
We
sledgehammer.
could have known.
I forgot.
Yeah.
I'll take a gem.
Oh, you have the coupon book though. These are cheap.
Yeah. I'll leave it there. Or is there any reason to have money right now? Okay. I bought them out. Nothing left in the commissary. I hope this isn't locked. Fuck.
No.
Why? Why is it locked that far south?
Well, that's today.
Well,
Kind
That's
of a weird
unfortunate.
ass run, but
okay. Cool.
Yep.
yep, I don't even have pump room. I don't got nothing. Drop my money off the
Nothing
chapel
was
and call it a
gained.
day.
Nothing was learned.
We read drafting strategy, I guess.
Which is of value.
I think that's not a particularly valuable thing.
Unless
you
we,
did
like,
get-
find a key.
You did use the the blueprint drawing room or whatever.
Yeah. You added clock tower to your drafting pool. You could break the pig.
And unlock the challenge mode.
Maybe.
Dare
Or maybe
mode.
not. I don't know how much is in your pig.
Yeah, me neither. Is there no way to get another key? Oh, I could have also taken the coins to the shrine. But I think you can only have one blessing at a time.
Would
this
it
shrine-
replace or would it do nothing?
Is this shrine from today?
Yeah.
Or okay.
Well, I also never procced the experiment, so... Jesus.
That's yeah.
Alright, well... That was bad. I shouldn't have taken that trunk.
Well, ain't that just wonderful?
That trunk was a blunder. East-facing manor, thank you.
Yep, it's over there.
Alright.
I think I once saw it title my house like Inn of the Dead or something.
Yeah.
All right,
I
it
have
is
some great
ad
house
time.
titles.
Tell us your
What
house
was the one?
tales, house titles.
The most recent one I took a screenshot of was it's Saint Holly, Sacred Hunting Lodge of Unfathomable Riches.
Amazing.
It's got some guns on the picture.
That's fun. What? That sounds like it
And-
probably.
Leecher
One of the
says, I wonder
earlier
what it
ones-
calls the house if you call it a day without drafting anything.
That's a good question. Let's answer it right now.
If you get archaeological, which is when you excavate tons of dig spots, and of the dead, when you find a bunch of dead end rooms, it just the picture looks like you did a bunch of grave digging.
Amazing.
That's pretty good. One thing I liked is that when you first get to room 46, it just says it calls it your new house.
Yeah.
Welcome back. The start of a new day. Taking the last. Den. Now to the outbuilding. There's so much in this fucking game, dude.
There's
Even if you
a lot.
just think of the roguelike alone and ignore the mystery, which is huge, there's a lot of shit. Okay, Tomb...
Well, you kind of can't ignore the mystery if you want to ever beat the game.
Tomb is what I want here.
Oh, wait, because Tomb will actually help you do the underground thing you were doing.
Yeah.
So, yeah. I was thinking that's worthless, but it's not.
And it lets me push the thing, so...
Yeah, you go in and push the cart.
Also, it gives you another chance at maybe lighting the torches.
True.
Here.
There's also dig spots down here. Just digging up the tomb.
Yay!
Okay. So we solved the puzzle once, it stays solved. That's kind of nice.
That's very kind. But the other door doesn't stay open. The spooky Grim Reaper door.
Oh god, I'm on a rail.
What?
Okay. I like how it's like, you must look at this. There's nothing really in here. This. Fucking push. Because it needed to be pulled back to solve this the first time.
Well, I think there would have been ways without doing that, but yeah, you wanted it pulled back to win. But now this lets you access both sides.
I'm gonna go boat time.
Boat Tim.
Yo. Cinematic.
Yo, it's a boat.
Is there an oar?
Are you ready for the worst cinematics in the game?
Oh shit, is that bad, huh? I'm not
It's
actually
just-
controlling this. This is just
Yep.
on a rail.
What? Why does it like this? Why?
Congrats, it's the worst cinematics in the game. And that's it.
That's all she wrote. Okay, so now I'm trying to find the pump room, and I'm gonna lower the thing. Yeah. So what was it, like 5 above the bottom?
It was 6 total.
6 total. Okay, now to get out of here, I think the least steps way is to go not through the tomb.
Do you want the cart where it is?
I'm not sure. I think I want to move it back, actually.
What do you want to have happen?
Well, I want to be able to open room 46 if it gets to it.
Oh, then you want the cart the other way for sure.
Yeah. In fact, I might open room 46 now.
That would be smart if you can do that.
Yeah, that would be smart.
I thought you were trying to do the reservoir tunnel thing,
Right.
which you then would want the cart the other way.
I don't think it matters.
Wait,
Well, it doesn't technically
I did this
matter,
in the
but
wrong
you-
order because now I can't
Easier.
fucking get back.
You can go out the tomb.
I guess.
And I think this was the only order you could do it in.
No, I
you-
could have pulled
no,
it
you
and then
can
taken the
vote back.
boat.
Oh.
Can you
okay.
still do?
I can
That-
still. Save me steps.
I mean, you're using steps down here too.
Am I?
But not as many.
Yeah, this is
Like-
the abandoned mine, and you'd walk around to the reservoir.
But running all the way around outside.
Yeah, this is
worse.
still less.
It's funny how some of the areas down here are really big, but don't count steps.
Ready for the worst cinematics in the game?
Oh my god.
Again?
Is it skippable? Yes, it's skippable.
Oh, this is, but the whole thing is cool.
What? What did you think?
Maybe they
would
patched
happen?
that.
Well, because the middle thing isn't a cutscene, so I thought it would just skip the cutscene, but still show you riding the boat slowly across.
Because this means that I don't actually have to have the steps to get all the way back.
Yeah, if you could just hit the lever.
Oh, I also want to take a look at this. So that is what? Commerce? And there's 3 spokes. So let's go look at our little thing. Trains. Okay. We're from Train Town.
Trains.
And then the outline is kinda nothing. Is that the wind stuff?
The outline is for the wait. The outer edge, the border is for the color.
Yeah. I also noticed there's no blue here.
Yep.
We still got foggy. And got Orinda Aries. What was the moats? Metropolitan. So big city, Orinda Aries, fog, and maybe blue. Unless, let me turn off flux real quick. Unless it's just... I mean, it also just is blue. I was about to say it's green, but that's because my screen was yellowed.
I don't think anything here looks blue.
Yeah, that's fair.
Okay.
It is vaguely blue. The lighting is blue. But not puzzle blue, I think. Okay. We push... Sorry, we pull the dude, and then we go back around on the boot.
Pull the cart right across. Rotate thing.
So I think I don't need it to be forward. For any reason other than getting access to the boat. Once I have access to the boat, I think it's fine, and I'm gonna go into the assumption that the boat position doesn't reset. Because nothing else in here resets.
It better not reset.
Cool.
That would be mean.
Then... what are we doing here? We're trying to get straight across?
Yep.
Right, so we turn this twice and go around. That's easy. Or is it here?
Nope.
And then you get to walk down a really long hallway.
Tiny train world. You found some bones.
Hmm. It's weird that there's a metal gate there and then you can just open it.
Yeah. I think it's supposed to be an anti-troll.
Amazing.
Well, it kind of is. It kind of was, but
I wish that door just stayed open, honestly.
yeah, that would be
There's
actually
also a
better.
bunch
'Cause
of doors here.
doors that you can't seem to interact with at all.
Yeah.
Like, they're not even like locked. If you click on it, if you can't click on it, it doesn't do anything.
Okay, so these are the 8 nations, right? Orinda Aries. What was it?
Oh, wait, they're written.
That's Fen Aries. So we have
They're
the
written here. Interesting.
and Oven Navari's thing. I have screenshots of this, so I'm not too bothered about it. But we could put the nations in an order if we wanted to.
Could associate the nations with.
Yeah. Also, that looks like a door in a way that that one doesn't.
What?
Right?
Huh.
I don't know.
Oh, maybe it.
All right. Well, let's get back to the house. Antechamber is open. Not antechamber. North door of the antechamber is open.
Well, part of the antechamber is open. Now you need the other part of the antechamber.
Yeah, I think it's an anti-troll because by the time you get there, you've like been trolled a bajillion times. Like with the fucking antechamber. Like you get there and it's like, here's a key. Hope you know where this goes and have enough steps
Hope
to
you
get
have
there.
steps.
Yeah.
And then you go and do that, and it's like, hope you have enough steps.
Then you
to
go
get
and do
back
that, and you don't
again.
actually like. You don't need to get the key in the same run that you do the thing.
True, but you think you do. I actually did do that.
When I did it, the run where I actually did it, I was by that point I was just starting by running down the foundation elevator, opening the north lever, and then starting actually doing stuff.
That's true. I still haven't placed the foundation, which is
Oh yeah, that.
kind of silly. Okay, back.
What would a good spot for
to
that be
the
if you actually
house.
thought about it?
Like maybe rank 6 in the middle, pointing up.
Mm-hmm. Maybe if you did,
The problem is that if
Wait,
you're
you-
that high up, you need keys.
yeah. But you could.
I like 6 or 7 with at least one direction pointing up.
Yeah, that would be really good. Because
Because then you can just block yourself off on the bottom and get a bunch of keys and shit.
Yep.
And then
Yeah.
go in there. I think I'd take breakfast nook here because I have too many open ends anyway. And morning room is nice. I didn't get morning room last run. Which makes this run weaker.
makes this run
That's a
bad.
good security. I have nothing in my inventory. Or I just store room here and go west.
Journey to the west.
I'm gonna store room and go west. Okay. Bop. Closet is sketchy. I'm gonna take parlor. And before I go in, I'm gonna draft here.
Why would you draft before picking up the gems?
Because I already have
Steps.
gems. Save steps.
I guess.
And it gives me a sense of, like, I would be okay to... Nah, dead ending this would be a bit of an issue. It just gives me more information. I don't know.
Do you have your outer room yet?
It's a
You
tomb.
did, right, tomb. Forgot.
Tomb. It's not useful unless you get conference room. then
Okay,
it's-
this is the kind I like. There are 2 true boxes, plausible. There are 2 empty boxes. That's just true.
That is trivially correct.
This box is empty, also plausible. Okay, so let's think about this. So the white box is true. If this is true, then the other one's false. Right? There are 2 true boxes. Then we get 2 true boxes, and this is false. This box is empty. Gems are in here. So I think that's probably it. If this is false...
Then the other one is false,
Then-
and they're in the black.
then this is... Yeah, so this is false either way. Well, that's interesting. So we don't know whether blue is true or false, but black is definitely false and has the gems. Let's go. I want to draft from the drawing room instead because I get rerolls. That's easy enough. I'm suspicious of everything now. Okay,
you
drawing
should be.
room basically doesn't
As you
have
should
anything
be.
in it ever. Hallway?
It's a pretty good hallway.
I could rotate it.
Or redraw it.
Also redraw. Commissary is pretty good too because I have a bunch of money. I think I take commissary and I buy it out. Sledgehammer, great. Running shoes I will take. And then I just buy gems. Cool. I don't have anything I'm really saving up money for here.
Yeah. Is there anything like
I take
crucial that you would wanna
library
buy?
here, I think, because I have drawing room on the other side.
So you got the picture of the the thing in the drafting strategy book of the chapel with the 2 names on it.
Oh, true. I do want to go see the chapel.
I guess right now. Oh, okay.
Well, because... Oh, I thought that was 2. God damn it. Okay.
I was gonna say in the image that you could see while drafting, you could see the colors of the 2 pictures. So maybe you could identify those 2 from that.
Okay. Well... That being said, I do need to go back there with the magnifying glass.
magnifying to
Yeah.
look at it properly?
So we're going bop. So this one is here. And this one is 6. There. Bam. I really only need 2 more. I need the chimney sweep and I need the warrior, I guess? The queen?
Oh. Yeah.
Whatever that is.
Yeah.
Walk-in closet's good here, I think. Honestly, I should have drafted this from drawing room instead for the rerolls, but whatever. I could also try to rotate hallway. That could backfire.
I guess it could.
Let's rotate. Yo, let's go. Okay. However, yeah.
I keep forgetting that your hallway is different from mine.
Yeah. Strategy's a little different.
Yeah, with a few things, but like.
Oh, this is a good
that's
closet.
the one I keep
This is a
forgetting.
good closet. I get the bonus, and I get the key card. Okay, and a die.
Actually, are the upgrade discs like specific? Like, is it just if you get all of them, you have a certain set of rooms upgraded?
Well, I might be using the reroll immediately. Both of these are very bad for this situation. Unless I rotate the observatory, I think I pop my reroll here. These are also pretty bad, but I'll take a spare room. No, I'll take a corridor at this point.
Passageway seemed good if you could buy it.
I wanted to save my gems. I'm taking the hit with Chapel. It's not too bad. And then I could tunnel directly to the left side of the antechamber.
Closed antechamber.
Yeah, it's not open. What do you have in coat check there?
The compass.
But why?
Because it's not a very good item, and it blocks it from spawning in other places.
You could put actual useful items in there.
Or
Rotated morning room? Rotated morning room. I get the gem back. What do you mean they
Think
can't be
probably the-
rotated?
What?
morning room is specifically that way, I guess.
Why?
There are some rooms that are like that.
Why? Wait, what? There are other ones that are like that.
I'll say boiler room.
Actually, I know. Wait, boiler room is not.
You know,
boiler room is specific between two of the doors.
yes.
I
Great
think
Hall is specific.
terrace is good.
Sure.
I think terrace is good because then I can take cloister.
Cloister is
It also has a
cool.
gem in it.
It also has stuff in it.
A gem.
You got any chess
Plus-
pieces?
Outside.
Oh yeah, that's a
There's
good
nothing
question.
useful
Green
there.
rooms typically don't.
What do they not have?
Chess pieces.
Much at all,
Oh yeah.
other than items.
Okay, north from passage.
Items are cool.
Music room goes
Furnace.
hard here.
That could get you a secret garden key,
It could, yeah.
Yeah, that's
which
What
helps
you
with
want?
the
It
thing, and
does.
yo.
I would also
And it
take
also gets you a key.
a regular key, yeah.
No, if you don't get to the
Is
place,
this locked?
this is what you put in
Okay.
check.
Do I put secret garden here? Forget the shape of secret garden. Is it open
I-
on top?
Secret
It's
garden.
a T intersection.
Okay, then I do definitely put secret garden here.
I might save it until you can use both ends of the, or all the ends of the T, but yeah, it's certainly usable here.
I'm putting it here.
Also, it won't spawn that much fruit if you put it here, but that's fine.
Okay. So that's that. Now we just need to get tunnel.
Now you tunnel and hope for good RNG.
Tunnel and keys.
Yes, keys.
You have key card?
I have the
There's
key
an
card.
apple. There's an apple on the right bench.
Oh shit.
By the way you came in.
Thank you. That's a great dining room.
Very good dining.
It's also a +2 gem patio immediately. But staying.
I want dining room here.
I think
Yeah,
dining room is
going
cool
up
because
is
you can
important.
keep going north. And also lunchbox.
Lunchbox I get immediately.
Is such thing as a free lunch.
True.
You had to pay to put that there, though.
Oh, right.
Drafting studio?
Yo, more drafting studio?
Very gems. But drafting studio is good.
Drafting studio is permanent.
I have
Progress
ways I
effect.
can go to get more gems.
Yes.
And it goes the direction that I want.
And it's permanent effects, which is
Yeah.
always fun.
I'm going to leave it for right now, though. I'm going to come in later. And I'm going to use some of my keys to try and find gems. I take spare room here.
Bunk room has had gems a lot.
Bunk room
No,
can
you're
have
right.
gems. It also have other stuff in it, right?
Yeah, okay.
The commissary is selling gems, so it costs me
Yeah,
money
that's-
to get there, but I still could get a gem.
That is one extra gem from the commissary.
I am going that way anyway, though, because that's where my open line is. And I want to be stronger before I go. You know what I'm saying?
Yep. Also, there's fruit all over.
Also, there's fruit
Probably.
Yeah, you
everywhere.
can
Yeah,
pick up fruit as you go here. So backtracking isn't
I'm doing
as
okay
bad.
with steps anyway.
Still worth doing.
Okay, so I'm gonna spend one at the chapel. Go to commissary, buy it. Check the chapel for fruit. Yo,
Banana.
a chapel banana. Then we get a gem. Okay.
One singular gem.
Then
Then we go back to the
chapel.
chapel for free after eating this banana.
the holy banana.
The banana. Praise the peel. Okay.
Banana.
Somebody watches Gooch.
Well,
If I had gone and
Now here's the answer. Take furnace. No.
okay.
so what Furnace actually does here is red rooms have a lot of doors.
Red rooms do actually have a lot of doors. It's not
So-
unreasonable.
And they do not cost gems except for the aquarium.
Yeah.
So
Actually,
that might be
And I
a
don't
play.
need the steps to get back, so I can take weight room, I can take gymnasium just
you
fine.
could eat those because you have both
Yeah,
things open already.
I think there's a major
Actually,
argument for
might be
furnace.
reasonable. The only danger is that you get like dark room or archives and then get blocked.
For sure. And I get lavatory. I don't have
Yeah,
dice.
Actually, now I want. Is there a secret to lavatory?
I don't have dice. I don't
not use
have. I don't have high security.
Oh, you have the drafting studio, so you can see the Great Hall layout.
I could spend the steps and go back. So I
Yeah,
could
if you-
get
well,
a guaranteed Great Hall
I think.
opening.
Still cost the key and
Yeah,
I
I
still
think
have
that's good. That's good if you have like 4 keys and want to save some. It's rough if you have 2 because the drafting studio doesn't really make it clear which direction the Great Hall is, like which end of it it's oriented towards.
Also, if you're going to the side, the locked doors, like the one that costs a key and then could potentially have another locked door after that to actually leave.
That I don't know if that's how it works. I don't know really know.
I think I go furnace.
Okay,
I think we YOLO furnace.
I'm excited.
Furnace.
Okay.
Just because we were talking at one point about how bad furnace is, now I'm interested in every time where it's useful.
For sure,
Yeah.
yeah.
But I've seen multiple hints about furnace mechanics that I haven't gotten to play with yet.
Generally having furnace near something, yeah. Okay, I guess we drafting studio. Okay, so let's go here.
The thing.
What are we adding? Solarium Dovecote.
Oh, I haven't.
Oh,
I
that's free.
So whenever you draw it. So when
yeah,
it's in
exactly.
one
So I
of your
could even
3
just
options,
not take it.
Yeah.
Wait, that seems very good.
Yeah, no, that seems actually kind
It's
of
just-
correct.
It's one of the 3 options then.
But that's fine. It turns.
I guess it does.
Like,
it
Yeah.
effectively like gives you pre-rotation while limiting your choices.
all right. Key number 1.
Come on, red rooms.
Aquarium.
Aquarium is a really
Aquarium
good-
has stuff a lot of the time.
Aquarium is just
I guess
good.
that's because it's a green room, maybe?
Gives me a gem.
Gem.
I
Maybe
don't
it's
have a
also just
shovel.
cool like that. Do green rooms just have higher
I'm
spawn
gonna-
probability? Is that how that works?
They have to, I think.
That's locked.
It kind of seems like it.
They're both locked. This could end for lack of a key.
I know garage can be on the edge and could give you 3
Garage
keys.
would be clutch.
Garage
You
would
chose
be-
the one that is not on the edge. And thus can't be the garage.
Fucked up.
Pool?
Pool
the
is not
drained?
bad.
Pool is not
Pool.
drained.
Oh, if the pool was drained, you could have gotten. No, you can't. Can you get boxes?
You have a sledgehammer.
You do have the hammer.
Actually, observatory was.
God damn it.
Observatory might have been smarter because it was a.
Oh,
small
it
chance
could have
of
given
getting
me a
free
key. Yeah, for sure.
Well,
I
you
was
can
just
see if-
thinking I have another chance. Unlocked room. Yo!
That's 3 keys?
That's clutch.
4 keys. 4 keys.
Servants' quarters is ridiculous.
Servant's
yeah.
quarters is clutch here.
That's winning.
Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay. I go north from the pool.
You have 1 gem.
Let me
You
go
might try-
aquarium first. I have plenty of
Yeah.
steps.
Try
I don't have a reroll.
versus.
Boudoir is great here.
Yeah.
Oh,
Well,
yeah, 'cause
observatory. Okay.
The dice is what I want, man.
Yeah.
The
That
dice.
makes
It's
sense,
dice and a gem.
Oh,
like,
it's also a gem. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Dice and gems and yeah.
observatory
I mean,
is
also-
maybe. Do I draft from the boudoir or draft from the pool? I can rotate, so I draft
think
from the pool.
From the pool is better.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah.
I have rotation powers.
Yeah. because I think that turns are more
rotation
common
powers
than
for a
straight.
gem.
Yeah, but that's fine. I only need to use it a max of twice.
Library. Actually,
rotate.
library is a really good option.
Or just gem.
If you
I
could
do
get
want the
more-
library anyway because I have a book there.
Yeah, if you can rotate and do library, that seems good because then you can do a thing in there.
Yeah. Don't take vault, please. Okay. Library. Final answer. Okay, well there's that. I can order a book. Drafting
What is it gonna
strategy
be?
5, I suppose. And we go in here. And I guess we get the basement key.
Oh my god, a basement key, that's crazy.
Locked. Okay, so now this is our first time actually in here.
Oh, this is actually a room that exists and has stuff in it. That's cool.
Absolutely.
Yeah, it's so cool that they just skip that when you beat the game, and then you think
Yeah.
that it's not, and then you never go here.
The crown of the blueprints, the former ruby crown of Orinda Ares, recently set with freshly cut sapphires. You motherfuckers. The first time you draw a red room while drafting, you may remove it from today's draft pool. That's very good. So draw lavatory
What?
early and just...
What the hell, man?
If you do, gain 1 gem and redraw. Whoa. Okay.
That's a little bit useful.
The first key found here on the furthest rank. The second locked tight in the vault of a bank. The third is high up among all the clocks. I'm glad we grabbed the clock tower. And the fourth down below beneath all the docks. The fifth key is held by a king on his throne. The sixth in a station left by one of your own. The seventh is major if you draft it quite late. And the last key is waiting behind the last door of 8.
Okay.
So I do actually want to get back with this. I have
Oh,
dinner,
that-
though.
At that.
Okay.
That's very
this is
interesting.
instant screenshot moment. I'm putting that in the antechamber one, I think.
Okay, that key you just picked up, I found one of those randomly.
Just randomly,
had it
just
for a
lying
while.
around.
I think it was in the music room.
Well, the seventh is major if you draft it quite late. Yeah.
Oh, major if you draft it late. That. Yeah, maybe?
So late music room.
Yeah, that
Okay,
might be
so
what
I
that
can no
is.
longer draft. I'm gonna keep looking around this room though.
Oh, so.
Oh, is that an apple? Oh, it's the apple wagon rose from the puzzle. That's your hint that it's all
Right.
red. We've got
Wait, so that.
Marigold. Have a swan, so she does have a swan necklace. We've got spades.
It makes more sense if you look at the others.
I mean, I'm grabbing them all, I suppose.
Yeah.
Uh,
So yeah, I was like wandering aimlessly trying to do really
Oh!
hard stuff
8 realms in 8
before-
months. We
before
can
finding out you could go in here.
wait. We can
Yeah.
we can put these in order.
Wait, this is. All kinds of knowledge.
Yeah.
right
Okay.
now.
I'm gonna
What-
do that, but give me a second. I'm gonna look around. Oh, that's me.
I was about to never go here again.
Yeah,
So.
don't do that.
At least I have secret garden key in the coat check, so I can probably do this. pretty
So
easily.
okay, Epson gives you swans and spades. Marigold has that Epson and the thingy. This is the so this is the crest of Sinclair. This is the crest of Epson. The crest of Marigold combines them, and then my crest combines them with something else, which is presumably my dad.
Yeah. This way it's like a J or something.
Would make sense.
It's got a music note in it.
Looks like a saxophone, maybe?
My dad's a saxophonist.
Your dad's a saxophone.
Amazing. The mistletoe symbol looks like the Blackbridge mainframe logo. Oh.
Yeah. It's a holly berry.
It's a holly.
Holly.
Got it.
Okay, but you should bring that
uh,
key to the place.
No, but I need to do this. Hang on.
I want you to look at the fireplace first.
It's a
top
fucking
line.
door. Oh, also. Oh, is that the same order? Yeah, that's the same order as on the thing.
It's not.
Ah, Jesus Christus. It's very similar.
It is.
Okay.
Why? Huh.
So let's do this one first. So we've got Orinda Aries. So we're gonna just do this by memory. Orinda Aries goes there.
How does this control with the controller?
I'm just using the D-pad.
Like when you're placing it on the map.
What was 2 again? 2 is... Jesus. It's the Pentagon one, which I feel like was the south one, Araya? No, that
But
was...
Isn't this the thing from the classroom?
Yeah.
You
I
could
was just
bring
trying
up
to
that.
do it by memory because...
Yeah, but with the classroom notes, it's just...
Wait a minute, though, because...
You have it marked here like this. You saw in a different book the specific things that they were.
Yes.
Or the specific names of them.
For
I don't know if you have...
The locations. It was that one, yeah.
Fen Aries. I could put both of them here. They allow me to do that. Good night, love. I feel that might be a mistake, but there's... Because Arch Aries is here as well. Which is 3rd. No, Araya is third. That's here. Then it's Arch Aries, then it's Hererica. What was the V? I think that was Carrerica? Yeah. Carrerica, Vera, Moragi, and Nuance. Yeah. How do I... Thank you. I guess that ain't it. Okay, let's try mouse controls. Because there's only 7 things. Right? 1, 2, 3... 4, 5, 6, 7. I might have the countries wrong? It's weird, because there are definitely 7 things here, right? 7 nations. There's this one. There's this one. There's this one. This one. 5, 6, 7. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I need to read... Oh, I should have grabbed the history of Arindia.
Hi, Carl.
What's up, Carl? We made it back to room 46. We have...
I should mention a thing in here. There's a drawer on the right of the desk.
Of course there is. Yeah. Thank you.
Interesting. What is this?
Okay. The fuck is that? The fuck is that?
Interesting.
I think that's all I know of that's in here.
That's a lot of stuff.
Yeah.
It's weird because this is 8, but there's only 7 options on here. Is our network flapping? Pretty map. True. I do have some dropped frames. There are actually only 7 things on here. Do I need to just place this where Mount Holly is?
I think the exact placement doesn't matter because when you were using controller, it was just putting them in
Yeah.
the region.
Do I have everything else correct? You can tell me if I've just bungled my notes. What's the diamond one?
Yeah, I'd say what Carl said.
You lack critical info for this puzzle. Oh no. Okay.
Oh, interesting. That's
Alright then. I think I get out of here and I go to the basement. What's my quickest way to the basement?
get all the way to the basement.
I'm pretty sure. 38 should be fine.
Yeah, with the food in the dining room.
Yeah, I also have dining room on the way.
Oh, dining room you haven't taken, then you'll be fine.
Did I upgrade the dining room by grabbing furnace? I forget. I think that was
Wait,
last
that would
time.
be funny if it did. I don't think it was.
I took furnace on purpose, Carl.
And it
Did it pay
didn't
off?
really help.
Well, no, it got me aquarium, I think. I think it's why I drew
technically-
aquarium.
Yeah,
You
yeah,
made
probably.
aquarium slightly more likely.
Drafting studio we already used. Also,
What the hell?
there was just a key on the table. That would have helped me earlier a lot.
Oh, you get extra steps because you got aquarium.
Oh, sick.
Yo,
Okay, so we're good on steps.
and we're gonna claim that aquarium was because of the furnace. So basically, yes.
Yeah. True. Okay, so we go secret garden. So far the secret garden has been the most easy and consistent way to get into the antechamber.
Yeah.
I don't have money, so chapel's free.
I know what
That's
the other one is.
that. Just notice that the chairs in dining room have the same hollyberry symbol. Exactly. And all of the doors have the, sort of...
Yeah.
But
that.
the,
Shape.
room 46 door definitely does. Okay, so we're going out here, and we're taking our, tunnel entrance.
It is
Oh, you
ad
take
time.
God damn it!
Well, you can walk
I'm just gonna walk all the way to
You
there.
can do the walk.
to the
Oh, you also
hallway.
have running shoes.
Oh, I also have running shoes. Yeah, no, so we're fine for steps. Never been better.
You have 57 steps. Okay.
Great. What's gonna happen is I'm gonna get here. There's gonna be a key that unlocks the thing back in room 46, and then that's gonna unlock a thing with a
that's
key
not
that
what's
then I
in
have to
here.
come back here to.
And then that's gonna let you blow up the furnace, which will let you go through it to make more rooms in your house. And then you have to get a specific room.
What am I doing? I'm going here.
You're going.
Yeah, I'm going
room
here,
46.
here. I actually still have Tomb also. Weirdly.
You could have used that to get down here if you wanted to be contrarian.
No, I already moved the boat. Okie doke.
So this is gonna be something.
Welcome to Picador.
Welcome to pick a door that gives you a prompt if you really want to open it.
All right. Yeah. Stretch. This is definitely the last run of the evening, though.
It is kind of a big troll that these doors are completely non-interactive until you have the key.
Is this the time where I should start playing off stream until something interesting happens?
No,
Okay. That's later.
that was before I knew that you had to go back to room 46.
Ooh.
So I was just running around without that list of 8 specific things to do
Yeah.
and trying to do stuff.
I gotta do something. But now you have a list of things to do.
Yeah.
And that's.
And I've done 7 of them.
Oh shit. Okay.
Oh boy. And I've done 1 accidentally.
Cool. Welcome back. Let's do this. I guess we go from the left.
Pick a door. I think
What do y'all think?
complete guess. I think they're all gonna be basically the same, but very slightly different.
I think they open in the order that you get the keys in. Hell yeah, let's go.
I don't know why it asks you about that.
Like, what else am I gonna do with that? Oh.
Oh, this one was probably a good choice. That kind of looks
Yep.
like the torch chamber. Does it? Or wait, is that the one in the torch chamber?
No, okay, so we have Orinda Ares. Oh, this is the first drums in the entire soundtrack, by the way. Okay, so according to...
So that's that one over
That's
there.
Orinda Aries. We have white on the outside. Yeah, that's... Or no, that's black. That's black. And in terms of transportation, that's...
I think you're misunderstanding
Ships?
what's happening
Oh.
right now.
Yeah, I think that's...
You have a little hand at the bottom.
Yeah,
of
no,
the
I know
screen
this is
right now.
interactable. I wanted to look at it first.
Well, if you interact
Okay.
with it, you'd see...
Fine. Oh.
So it's highlighting the button at the center.
Oh. Ooh. Okay, so I can make a sigil.
Yeah, it's more... Seems to be more about constructing the sigils rather than whatever you were gonna do with it. That's just those ones are.
This was the buildings, right? Oh, and then... It was 3, I believe. That one. This was definitely the 3 foggies, right? And this was definitely the buildings. If I'm reconstructing the one on the outside, that is. And the outline was nothing. Suppose it could have been this? Why isn't this it? Do I go back and look? I'm not that far. Why am I looking at my map?
I wonder.
I think you won't get much more.
I wonder if this
from
will
it.
even accept it if you, unless you have all of them and all of them correct.
The one that's missing is definitely blue. Unless this means green. The only... So I can't change this, the core of the sigil, right?
Yeah, the symbol is the thing that you start with to know which one you're doing.
And each door is labeled with a symbol on the floor in front of it.
Right. Okay. Does this correspond with the pattern green in here? I think it does, yeah? I would accept a,
Yeah. If it were green, that would be the correct border for it.
It's yellow. Pink. Red was not it. Oh, wait a minute. No, this wouldn't be in the classroom, would it?
Unless it was on that one map image.
I mean, I recorded the colors from the other ones.
Oh, the classroom map did have the colors associated with the symbols.
Atlas there, 2 left.
Yes, thank you. Which we don't have a color for that anyway. I love this music, damn.
And all the music in this game is actually good.
It only comes in at certain points.
Yeah, I kind of don't like how it mostly has no music or very quiet
I
music.
actually
but
don't
when there
mind
is
that as a
music, it's really
choice.
good.
For this kind of puzzle game.
I guess.
I didn't like it early when I was still debating whether there were horror elements.
What?
Oh yeah, there are
I
not
don't
horror
like
elements.
just
as far as I
ambience
can tell.
when I think
There's a jump scare around the
literally
corner.
anything could happen.
Yeah, that's fair. I appreciate that there are not horror elements in this game, to be honest with you. Because they could
Not
very
yet.
easily have... God damn it, Bottles!
I haven't seen any. I don't think there are.
Do we know the name of this realm? Yes. That's in here. That is... Orinda Ares. That's in this same book. This was on... Okay, so I'm gonna go take a look, right? I have plenty of steps, right?
Yep. Can you get there? I guess you'd have to go back through the... No, you have the boat, right?
I have the boat. I can do what I want.
Yeah, okay.
Where are you trying to go? Oh, the
Torch room.
torch room.
Yeah.
You get to walk down the hallway, but why is this here?
The long hallway.
I guess it's just suspense for the thing.
Yeah.
They wanted it to feel more like Mist.
This is very missed. Yeah, no, absolutely. Oh, I need the boat.
See, the suspense for the thing was cool and all, except when I first hit the lever, I didn't win. that day.
You didn't have enough steps to get back.
I think it wasn't steps. I think it was like I just didn't even.
Oh,
have
I can
the
skip
entry
this.
chamber open, or something.
Got it. Okay, so back here, we're gonna take another look. I mean, that's it, right?
Yeah, pretty much.
And then the outside is what? It's missing part of the sigil.
Hmm.
I could just try all of them. There's not that many.
That's what I did.
Okay. I'm about to do it. I don't
Yeah.
care.
If you're only adjusting that one part of it, you can just kind of flip through until it locks in,
Yeah.
right? Who needs to
If you had to
actually solve
guess one color from looking at it, what would you pick? Blue. Easy. Oh, I can skip this. No, I can't skip it anymore.
Can't skip anymore.
I missed.
You
Do the
missed your
torches
chance.
reveal it? Well, I don't have the fire thingy, and I don't have a workshop, so not happening this run, certainly. Amazing. I can't skip this one either. You have to skip right at the beginning, or you don't get to skip. Okay. I think this isn't that bad of a brute force.
Yep.
It's literally like 5 options. We have most of it.
You know, it's probably like 7 or 8 options, considering what it is.
Oh, yeah,
That's
at least
still
8.
not
I think.
bad.
But that's less than 10 as we take those. Okay. Wow. So everything else is correct. Yeah. We tried this one, that's green. This one is... I'm gonna start getting these in my head so I don't have to reference it all the time. This one's violet. This one is black. Black!
Yo. So it does
Okay.
One
So I'm going to then immediately go over to
screenshot
here
that and write it down.
and be. Oh yeah, I mean sure. I can just screenshot.
Actually,
that.
what you could do is screenshot that and stick it on the map.
Yeah, no, for sure. Okay. Let's go.
Yo. Something.
8 realms in 8 months. The objective was simple enough, but in what order, what route, and where to start? Questions like these are the ones I tend to ignore, as planning has never been my strong suit. Well then, in the spirit of adventure, I have departed, forsaking both map and plan, and as it happens, the road has taken me south. It seems fitting to begin the journey by visiting a fragment of the Old Kingdom, a landmark as black in realm as it is in name, and a story I feel closely connected to. Yeah, Reddington is...
Blackbridge Hotel and Spa.
Yeah. Is this gonna be another way to put 8 things in order? Are the goddesses going to
Are they
be
goddesses?
associated with...
That seems reasonable.
I think there might be one in the picture up
That
above.
the angels also are associated with.
No, yeah, that's the,
That's the chimney sweep one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And the flag is black. let's check the other side. A Mora Jive box. The Arinda Ares variation. Due to the overwhelming amount of artifacts bearing the Arinda Ares sigil that were destroyed after the war. Mora Jive puzzles featuring the infamous black symbol are among the rarest and most valuable collectors can acquire. When black tiles are pressed, the entire row shifts to the right, as if on train rails.
Uh-oh.
That's how that works. Okay. So I'm going to be continually unlocking hints about this puzzle. One of them is black tiles do a shift. Still don't really know what
Is it
yellow
gonna be
and
all
green do.
hints about this puzzle, or is it sounds more like it's gonna like this is this puzzle and the other ones are gonna give different puzzles?
So yellow can jump across.
What's the goal?
Dunno.
You can also press the things in the corners.
Oh shit, you're right. Yeah, I need to know more of the rules to this puzzle, unfortunately. Okay. So. Because there's one of these at the trading post as well.
What is the trading post?
There's one of these
these
puzzles at the
boxes.
trading post.
Oh yeah.
I know where the base rules are explained.
Where's Inner Sanctum? I'm sure I had one of those.
One left. Okay.
One left of what?
Where your mouse was.
Oh. And then I'm also going to grab the postcard. I wish I had a magnifying glass for that top right bit, actually. I think that just says Orinda Aries. Okay. Is that it for now? In here? I really like how, like, learning the history and lore of the world is part of the puzzle.
The way this game is doing a better job of that than like any other game I've seen so far.
For sure, yeah. Outer Wilds had some of
especially-
it, but this goes so much deeper.
Yeah. The La Mulana games had a bit of that, but you could kind of get past it without, or like get some of it without knowing the lore. It like tried.
Yeah. Okay.
Actually, the only other game I can think of that does it like this is.
Oh, and you see we have an Orinda Aries symbol on the bottom now. That's presumably because we opened this.
Oh, that's cool. So that's like a real major progress tracker.
And you know this is called a sigil.
I do, yeah.
The trophy tracker in the front room has a trophy listed for getting all 8 sigils.
That makes sense. And I didn't know what that was when I first got it.
Yeah. No.
Okay, I think a lot is going to be explained if I read the uncensored version of the history book. Which I should have checked out, but I got Crafting Strategy 5 instead. Whatever.
That might. Crafting Strategy 5 has the potential to have knowledge, like good knowledge in it, so.
Yeah, for sure.
I just know that the
Blue
only
makes a
drafting
sen-
strategy I've read is 2, and it points towards some interesting things.
Carl says, blue makes a lot of sense now that you mention it, but I believe the stone is black. Interesting. Yeah, black is a weird color, because it's like...
The black was the color that you saw when you actually went in there, so yeah.
I think it was blue. I think all of this stone
didn't think-
is gray-blue.
I didn't think it was a color.
Yeah.
I think
So
it could have been an
I think
inkier black.
everything in the entire underground is blue, and that's why it's confusing.
Yeah.
I'm still not convinced that it had a border.
Yeah, well, I'm alright with brute forcing that one.
Yeah.
I think brute forcing one part of it
Is fine.
there. If it would be bad if you were brute forcing like two parts of it.
Yeah, for sure.
It's fun when you think you're just brute forcing one part, but then it turns out you didn't have the other ones right.
Amazing.
Well, that's when you go away and figure it out.
That's when you become sad. Okay, so anything else to do on this run? I don't have any more open ends.
Yeah,
Wait, do you have? There's no other open ends. I don't think there's much to even try.
I don't have money for the chapel. Commissary's bought out.
Outer room is tomb. You can't really do much.
Even if I dropped off the basement key, like I don't actually have a whole lot of use for the basement key now.
Yeah, basement key.
Oh,
Basement key does.
is this
I
a
don't-
permanent item?
No,
Fuck.
that is an item. I mean,
Oh, wait.
I guess it kind of depends what you mean by is it a permanent item, but what you
Oh,
probably
but it's
mean,
now-
no.
It's now like...
Wait, does that put it in the like item spawning?
Also, no.
So it's just then what the
You just have to get to room 46 to get it every time?
Yeah.
it makes
That's-
it seem a lot less useful.
Yeah.
But could you code check?
That's part of what makes high rank foundation good.
Got it.
Oh yeah, I guess you could retrieve that.
Or I guess one of the many things that makes it good.
Well, other
True.
than like the obvious things that make it good.
Yeah.
Put the foundation right next to the antechamber.
Putting the foundation directly left of the antechamber would be interesting. That'd be pretty cool.
Okay. I think we call it a day. I have so many
So you
steps.
have
Oh,
that,
the map on the wall in room 46, I think you have a bit more information about what you're doing with that now.
Do I?
The postcard says stuff that
All right. I'm going to go there, and then I'm going to look at the postcard in my notes.
Oh, is it? It might be ordered.
Oh,
an orange.
an orange.
Thanks, Secret Garden.
Two brook for the chapel. We got running shoes coming in clutch as well. Running shoes is great when you have to kind of like keep going back and forth.
Running shoes are great for outdoor activities.
Garage north of here would have been clutch as well.
The garage would have been fantastic.
Also having the pool drained, which I absolutely could have done, just didn't do because I was lazy.
Oh, I think you can change what book you have requested.
Oh, can I? Would be great. First edition. That's the one.
That's history. Now, could you code check that crown? Probably.
Probably.
I mean, I don't have code check. I need to start using code
Yeah.
check again. Code check is actually good.
Yeah, it is. Can you use crown in the workshop?
Because
Oh,
I'm
that's
pretty
the
sure
good thing.
Fen Ares is like here. Right? And this was Arinda Ares. Right? Am I losing my fucking mind? 8 realms in 8 months. The objective is simple enough, but in what order? What route? And where to start?
Order. I think the puzzle is not just put the pins, but put them in order.
The road has taken me south. It seems fitting to begin the journey by visiting a fragment of the old kingdom. A landmark as black in realm as it is in name. So, I think we do start here? Because we're here, right? If we're not here, you can tell me. I'm pretty sure this is Arch Ares, which has, right? Everybody's being real fucking quiet.
Arch Ares has what?
Revington in it.
You misread the map that made you think that.
Fucking hell.
That's
Okay.
good.
Where's the fucking map?
That's not a map.
It would be in one of the classrooms. It might be Atlas 1.
Yeah, Arch Aries.
Right, that is our cherries. The top layer. So here, what it's trying to say is, what is shown here is Fen Aries. North of here is Arch Aries. South of here is Mirage.
Got it. Okay.
Hmm.
And the whole of it is Arindia. What the fuck is Orinda Aries then?
I think you have a history book to read. And that will help.
Yeah, you probably want the history book.
Suppose so. I mean, I have the censored version.
It's a good page.
Um,
Actually, I think that page, the right
Oh my God.
side had
the black flags that had flown for 5 eras, yeah. Probably King Desolé the Third was like not as bad as the blacking out makes him look. Or something. Yeah, so that's the symbol here. Right? But the fuck is the octagon? Or is not the octagon, the pentagon then? So that's Arch Aries, that's Iraja. Um, the middle province being Fen Aries. Or at least what's now known as Fen Aries. The first era, often denoted as Ajera. Oh. Are we learning a language? Is this Aj prefix mean first? Um, Interesting. Detective Von Margle. Yeah, 'cause I thought Fen was a city. I guess Fen is a city in Fen Aries. Man, I hope this story doesn't end up being like super fucking royalist, man. That would be annoying. Um, okay.
I'll say basically the reason I had you come back here is because this says 8 realms in 8 months. And the
Yeah,
postcard
yeah,
said
yeah,
8
yeah,
realms in 8
yeah.
months.
No, I made that connection for sure.
Okay.
Okay. I think that's it for today, though. I don't think I have enough to finish that. I think I need to read the real history book, figure out what the fuck Arinda Aries is. Like, I don't know. Because there's 8 things, there's 8 realms, but there's only 7 pictured here. Right. Like, one. I mean, I could put
it down.
I mean, then it disconnects.
There's quite a lot of sets of 8 things.
True. All right. I think we call it there. Yeah. Call it. Oh. Ordinary inn. There were 5 bedrooms.
So ordinary.
Excited to watch the VOD? Heck yeah.
Okay, well, you have a major progress tracking objective.
I
to
do.
Yeah.
That's
The real
pretty cool.
blueprints begins now.
Yeah, and checking off the one sanctum key that you got is
Well, the one.
good.
Yeah.
Yeah. Doing the puzzle for that.
All right, let's find somebody to raid. Yeah, if anybody's even fucking on at this time of night. I guess there's West Coasters. Liz Bean is on. Playing Super Quickie World 2. They'll probably sticking in a puzzle land. Powanoia is playing Majora's Mask for the first time. Another... Is Majora's Mask a roguelike?
Yes. Yep. Yeah. You gotta collect all the bombs in the grass and then do stuff with permanent progress.
I mean, you do make permanent progress over multiple, discrete runs. Roguelite, I suppose.
Emphasis on the light.
True, yeah.
Just a roguelite with a lot of permanent progress.
Is Majora's Mask a roguelite? Orcless. There we go. All right, thank you all for hanging out so much. This has been a wonderful, fun stream. Found out a bunch of secrets and found out that there's a bunch more. And yeah, I am once again, I think, going to take a break from this game for about a week. Gonna do Talos post game at some point. Tuesday we have Baldur's Gate 3. And then I'm also gonna try and fit into the schedule at some point. End Step Steve Part 2. So
That one will be fun.
heck yeah.
Yeah. Good stuff. Okay, you're now way far ahead of where I am in this game.
That's
so
why I'm taking a break. You
Yeah,
go
but
on
I
ahead then.
don't know if I'm gonna make progress at this area. I'm actually more interested in the other two bits of like progress tracking that are available now, being the torches and the microchips.
And the safes as well.
Oh yeah, safes.
And the 12
safes-
major keys. Anyway.
Safes
See
are
ya.
knowledge, but they don't go anywhere.
Bye.